Silence. You fucking casuals. Wait, guys. We do be back at it. Bro, we have to start this like more frequently, right? First, I feel like at the start of every single stream, you have to join the kickers, right? If y'all can come on Twitchers and YouTubers, y'all have to join the kickers and be up in there, right? Y'all have to go there and slam B bubble, right? We have to have a beer because we are almost at 3,000 followers. Oh wait, holy shit, we have already 4,000 followers on Kick. Oh shit, I didn't even know. Okay, we're almost at 5,000 followers from Kick. So now y'all have to slam the kickers so they can have a very W kickers community, if I can say so myself. In any case, today is finally going to be the day. I wanted to hop on to chat. First of all, we have a massive recent sub explain collaboration for the next couple of days. Very happy to have this. So essentially, y'all have probably heard about our hit game, Chaos Zero Nightmare. Right, Chaos Zero Nightmare. So we are actually gonna be having a super long term, okay, maybe not super long term, but one of like the longest term recent sub experiment I have in a while. So we are gonna be streaming Chaos Zero Nightmare on a pretty frequent basis, right? Today I do need to get rid of my the basin of hyperspace because I think it resets in like 6 hours. So I need to at least clear MOC. Then tomorrow is when the patch actually drops, which just so happens to coincide with me hitting level 50. I think I'm like roughly 30-ish% away from level 50. So yippee, hail CZN, hail smell. Okay. Also, I believe they just had the live stream, right, with like Jenna Z and Form and everything. Unfortunately, your streamer, he is at the gym, right? And with all due respect, you know, I feel like we can just watch the reaction instead of being there. But tomorrow, tomorrow plus 2 more weeks after, we are gonna have a recent sub experiment with CZN every other week. So very good, very W. I love CZN. In any case, we still need to head back in for our whatchamacallit. Is this on? Yep. Okay, we are finally going to finish up our Anomaly arbitration today, guys. We are finally gonna finish because today will be the last Anomaly arbitration days, and then once I'm done with today, right, there's no more. So all I need is just one last Anomaly arbitration, and then tomorrow it will be CZN, plus hopefully I can play a little bit of Currency War. I just want y'all to know, Thursday, you know, Fei Xiao is gonna be, you know, yoinking me from y'all. So Thursday, I will not be streaming, guys. Your streamer is gonna be going to the oceanarium. Yippee! I'm gonna go look at fishes with Fei Xiao. Right, so Thursday, I am not gonna be streaming. And I think Saturday... Okay, also, right, I think going forward, every Saturday is going to be Fei Xiao Day now. Yep. Every Saturday is going to be Fei Xiao Day. So just a little bit of a change in pace in life. So hope you guys can also find the time to touch grass with your Fei Xiaos, whoever that might be. But I'm pretty sure I'm no longer going to be streaming on Saturdays, right? Yep, I'm basically retired, right? Hey, it has been a nice 2 years, but now I'm officially retired out with. So Saturday, I'm no longer going to be streaming. Then this week, Thursday specifically, just this one time, I'm gonna be bouncing because we're gonna look at fishes, right? Other than that, that is pretty much it for this week. Next week, I believe... Okay, if there's nothing going on next week, it is probably just going to be finishing up whatever it's gonna be, because I do believe the HSR 3.7's update is probably gonna last all the way until the 20th of November. Yeah, because the week after the next week, I'm leaving y'all again, guys. Okay, it sounds like I'm retiring, but it really is not. So I already told y'all, right? I already told y'all that end of November, I'm gonna go visit my grandparents in Shanghai. So from the 29th to the 4th of December, I will no longer be streaming because I'm gonna be visiting my grandparents for that 1 week, right? Then I'll be back. And then I think at the end of year, I also told y'all, at the end of year, I'm probably also not streaming again for the first time because I'm gonna be going to Japan. Yep, Fei Xiao is, we're gonna be going to Japan and we're gonna do count on all the kind of stuff. So I probably won't be streaming for the last week of 2025. Which is a little bit sad because I always celebrate New Year's with y'all for the past 2 years. But I think this year, it is time, guys. Right? I'm going into my retirement years, so it is what to do. So just a couple of heads up in the upcoming absentees. Other than that, I don't think we are gonna be having any distractions. If I can, yeah, I don't think we're gonna having distractions because 3.7's update is pretty much done. Then version 4.0 is actually not during. Wait, is it? No, because 3.8 is going to be when I come from... Okay, yeah, 3.8 is when I come from Shanghai, I believe. So that 4th of December, before the last week of December, I think we can still cover data and everything. Then when I come back, it is just in time for version 4, New Year, 2026, all that kind of stuff. And then we're going to be going, right? KO! Okay, anyway, so that is pretty much a live update. Do we send it to the clip channel? Okay, you know what? Clip channel, take this, right? MrPokke is officially retiring. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. Alright, see you guys on the clip channel. There's a private. Oh, alright, yo, Iru. There's a lot of videos I wanna farm today. One is on the Pride Win tier list for Sirene. Bro finally became tier 0. Oh my goodness, Box 2. Box 2, look who is here. Just when I'm saying oh my god, the man that got yoinked by the girlfriend. Oh my god, but I'm gonna join you too, bro. Bro, Fei Xiao has been... Bro, Fei Xiao requires more time now. So I might be... Okay, I'll probably never be as mean as Box 2 to my chat. Because Box 2 just hates y'all. Right? He streams like once every 3 years. Except for me, I probably still stream very frequently. But just, bro, you gotta balance that shit, bro. You gotta balance that shit. So, yeah, I'm entering into my less grindy arc for when it comes to streaming. But, yo, thank you so much, alright? Don't ask Box 2 what happened on November. Wait, what did... Box 2 rage quitted from currency war. Okay, to be fair, I heard that currency war is actually really difficult. Especially if you don't play TFT. And then you reach like the final stages of like when you reach the challenger rank, like it's not easy. Especially if you do not have any experience. So I haven't played it yet, but when I get there, I'm gonna get there. Like it's not a brain dead gameplay kind of thing, right? Like early level is kind of okay, but like towards the end, especially if because your idolants are tied to your units, right? Like, if you have an E6 casualist, you can use E6 casualist in currency wars. You know what I'm saying? So, if you're like a complete free play and like all your units are E0, it gets like really, really difficult because like the team comms get like very, very restrictive. That's what I heard. So, you know what, Box, dude, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry. He sold his entire hand for a single Firefly. Oh my god. Yeah, idols work in currency wars. So, if you have an E6 SI Firefly in your account, you can run the E6 SI Firefly in currency wars. So, all idols and everything from your account is directly copied in currency war. But if you don't own that unit, the game will just give you like that baseline copy. So, yep, that's pretty much it. Luckily, this game doesn't have PvP though, right? Imagine if they implement currency wars PvP and you can actually make use of idols. Oh, bro. That would be big. That would be. You were using Firefly E to the whole run, and there it is. And the 3k speed. Bro, I saw a 7,000 speed Pella. Bro, I really, really, really want to get into currency war. Like, oh my god. I really, really want to get a currency war ASAP. But I just have to cook up that last bit of Anomaly arbitration, as well as 2 more videos I want to farm for the Sirene tier list, as well as the Sirene bugs. Bro, the Sirene bugs is just kind of quick. I'm not sure if y'all seen. So we posted this video about the Sirene bugs, right? There was this video that we posted for Sirene, where apparently she's bugged, but apparently she's not bugged. But apparently she's bugged again. So there's this whole thing going back and forth, like whether or not Sirene is... I think that's really, really funny. So like there are like 3 separate Reddit threads. So there's like readdressing the Sirene bugs, and then there's like readdressing the addressing Sirene bugs. It's crazy. So I'm not sure if you guys know what I'm talking about. Let me try to pull up the thing about. Yeah, there are like multiple threads regarding the Sirene bug situation. Chat, do you all have the link for that? Wait, it was a super recent though. Sirene. Okay, so this was the original bug, right? So this was the original bug, right, chat? This was the original. So apparently she is not bugged. All right, there's apparently another thread following up this thread to say that she's not bugged, and then there is a follow-up thread to that follow-up thread to say that she's actually bugged. So I'm gonna be talking about whether or not this is bugged or not bugged by going through the Reddit thread. And other than that, we're just gonna go onto our favorite website of all time. It has been a long time since you've seen this, by the way. Mr. Pride with Mr. Where is she? And there it is. And there it is. So we are gonna be keeping up these two. So once we finish off these two, then we can finally get into anomaly arbitration. Then if we can finish all of our anomaly arbitration stuff with all these two, I perhaps can start on current zero. Okay, actually no, I don't think I can start on current zero today because I need to finish CZ and Memory of Chaos because that shit resets in 6 hours, right? So it is what it is, whatever. Right? Okay, chat. I have a lot of energy and pent up. What do you call it? The pent up. It's been 11 days, by the way. It's been 11 days, and your streamer has still not lost and so I have a lot of pent up I don't know what that word is, but it's pent up, right? It's boiling within me, right? So do understand, bro, I swear on my life I did not lose because I really treat this like this. And then hey, by the way, your box, you are still here. Have you lost or have you not lost? I treat this like super seriously, by the way. This is in fact not a joke, right? This is in fact not a joke. I treat NNN super seriously. So 2022 was my record of 18 days. So until I beat this record, I have no intention of stopping, right? So if I can beat this, maybe I'll let it go. But this is, I really came so far, by the way. I have not lost, bro, you're fucking lying. You're legit fucking lying, right? So we are almost there. We're literally 1 week away from beating my 2022 record. I literally, on my life, I did not lose, right? So that I can confirm I Pokke and there's okay, chat. I'm not gonna store too much anymore. Also, bro, this meme popped up, by the way. 300,000 views with a Mimi head. Absolutely exceptional. Absolutely exceptional. Next, when you have that, are you gonna catch up? Okay, dude, how about it? For 100 subs as a Genshin guy, I will begin on Genshin Impact. So you're absolutely right? Okay, we are gonna be proceeding up in there for our daily village. And with that, boom. And with that, boom, right? Okay, CN detectives find evidence that 3.7 is not over. Exceptional. Can I add this one for whenever they hear the thing? New Wua players. Oh my god. Okay, yes, I want it. Yep. Okay, yep. Edit. How is this Wua players though? I'll add a new Wua when 7TV mod eventually approve the emotes I made for the past call. Wait, Cole, you are not a 7TV mod? Wait, Cole, what's your username? Is Cole here? Where is Cole? Where is Cole, guys? Where is Cole? Hop on chat. I'll give you 7. I'm pretty sure he has 7 TV perms, right? Is Craigs on hit? Is that him? Are you sure that's him? He has perms. I am almost certain he has perms, right? Okay, he already has perms. Okay, he has perms. Okay, then I'll just let it cook. Okay, yeah. When Wua players gets okay, Raspberry, I'm not sure if we really want this, by the way. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's just okay. Can we add this? Yeah, let's just the greatest love story. And there it is. New HSR Hoyo Lab article. Oh, your emote is still on. Oh, okay. The Scroll of Amphorius. Alright, chat. Speaking of Iron Tomb, yo, peep this. Oh, hey, Pokke. Did you like my boss fight? Or was it also underwhelming for you? Oh, the daily Iron Tomb has found me, right? And exceptional. Very, Lamau. Meet Pandered Man. 0 agency, 0 skin, 7 paragraphs of undeserved glaze. Will fall for every E2 bait every time. Give me glaze, give me fire, give me lobotomizer waifu, or my waller retires. Oh my goodness, exceptional. Okay, that's too many words to understand, but Sirene calls me.
Hi, this is a message from Sirene. By the time you open this page, I'll have already set off. The bookmark in your hands is a little something from me.
Yippee.
It can cross space and time and leave behind memories.
Yippee.
You just need to call my name and
She's
stick the
real.
bookmark on your face. Then we'll be able to talk. Now, Why not save that time for your future self? Beep, beep, beep.
Oh my gosh, it's a bot. Call.
Hello?
Whoa.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3.
Whoa.
It's me,
She's real.
Sirene. Can you hear me?
Oh my gosh, she's real, chat.
I know you can hear me.
Oh my goodness.
Since we can whisper to each other like this, it must mean you're missing me too. When I miss you. That's great. We're definitely on the same wavelength, friend.
Friend.
But I do have to make a small apology. Sorry. I didn't get to say goodbye to you. Will you forgive me?
By the way, she's clearly talking to
Don't
Chan
worry,
here.
okay?
Because she calls your friend,
I
right?
won't do it
For
again.
me, she calls me by another name. So, I know this
When I
for Chan.
walked toward the past along the river of time, memories swelled up like a tide. I remembered every story I'd ever heard, and every day and night spent waiting for you. It's just that, in my memory, I can only rest my head on the bed and watch you drift to sleep.
She stares at you while you sleep.
You sleep so deeply in the white moonlight.
Oh my,
Looks like you've had quite a fulfilling day.
oh my goodness.
I see it. As I've written. It's on the bed.
Whoa.
And a pink fairy is fast
Oh
asleep
my god, is that
inside.
Mimi? Is that Mimi?
In the future, you'll travel together and go through so much and make so many wonderful memories.
Me.
That little fairy must be very happy.
Mimi.
I talked so much without realizing it.
Me.
Are you about to go to sleep now?
Oh my god, she's right beside my ear with my $3 billion
All
headphones.
right. Make sure you go to bed early.
One day I'll face my sleep.
Then, let me stay here by your side and sing you a lullaby.
Oh my god, lullaby.
Even if the you in the memories can't hear me, this fluffy lullaby will still embrace the you in the now.
Lullaby. Whoa, another cutscene.
Twinkle, twinkle,
Whoa.
little star. Many mems both near and
Mems.
far.
Mim.
Up above the world so bright.
Oh my god.
Fairies all in happy flight.
Oh my goodness.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Oh my
Many mems both near and far.
Mim.
Up above the world
Oh
so
my god, I'm falling
bright.
asleep.
Fairies
I'm falling asleep.
all in happy
I'm falling asleep.
flight.
Boo! What? Oh, and that is right. Sirene does in fact call you because she is a real live unit. I'll see you guys on the clip channel. See you guys on the clip channel. Bye bye. Oh wait, there's a JP version. Okay, I kind of just want to hear how she sounds like in JP, like for like 5 seconds.
Hi!
Oh, the classic hi.
あなたがこのページをめくってるとき、
Hi. Oh my god, Lokara, thank you so much for the gift us up on Kickers. Okay, wait, hold up. How did you sing the Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? Okay, there.
何キラキラ光
Holy shit, her voice is so much higher.
お空のミューリを
Mew. Oh, it's called Mew in JB.
抱きしては
Mew.
みんなを
Meme.
見てる
Mew.
キラキラ光る
Mew.
空のミュー
Kira Yoshi. And there it is. Alright, see you guys on the Kick channel. Bye bye. Very, very good. EN better or JB better? I have no idea. Hell yeah. Boom. Oh my goodness, boom. I have no idea why. Just okay, sure, we'll just get it. Boom. Real. I want to be the happiest unemployed person ever. Make me. What if? Impossible. Impossible. How could it be you? Sirene as the Flame Reaver. Oh my goodness, that is crazy. I think it's high time to add Desmos in HSR. That is absolutely crazy. A Colombina the Rage. Is that a Genshin meme? I have no idea what it is, but exceptional verdict. Here is an update to the Sirene bug. Sirene is not, bro. Apparently it still is, but we'll take a look at it. We'll take a look. Hi, X-Men.
Absolutely insane.
And I can't wait to see that
Absolutely.
episode.
That's
And
absolutely insane.
Finally,
Insane.
intel on a mysterious collaboration destined for
Whoa!
launch in 2025.
What the fuck?
Whoa! No way, chat. Underreaction.
What the fuck?
No way. Under. Bro,
Official
look at chat. Look at chat. Holy. What the fuck?
Trailblazers.
Yo!
Holy.
Holy. Bro, the amount of people. Who the fuck just said Genshin could never?
The end of the Blazers.
Someone said Genshin could never.
That brings us to the
Wait, someone said Genshin could never.
more
the
info.
fuck?
Tech don't.
Stay
And
tuned.
there it is.
Soon for a
Wait.
official announcement. It's Trailblazers.
Hold up. I will find it. I will find it.
That brings us to the end.
I have to find it.
That's crazy, though.
I have to
Special
find it.
program.
Up. And there it is. Who said that? Wait, I can't even see. Okay, I can't tell because chat is blocking. I'm James High. Genshin. I'm not sure if bro is from Twitch chat or YouTube chat. Because back then, kickers weren't born yet, right? Kickers, y'all were still a sperm cell, right? So y'all were not there. So it's either from Kick chat or YouTube chat. Now, this guy's definitely not sub because we don't see it. So I'm 90% sure this is probably from YouTube chat. All right, YouTube. I think this guy is probably from YouTube chat. I've never, ever seen bro from Twitch. Like, ever, bro. So, A-Y-U-E-Y-E, right? Okay, yo, can we clip this? Yeah, how we clip this and send it to the, how we get it? How do we tell, bro? Yeah, how me clip that? Can you refresh? Are you? Oh, what? Oh.
Yes! I'm not tier 0 anymore! I'm too happy! Thank you, MrPokke, for everything you have done for me. I am so grateful to you.
You're welcome.
And never did. It's all me. All right, just post it. Absolutely, it's all me. Blah 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 blah. Bro is ascending while being freaky. It's you. Wait. It's you. Wait. I don't know why it always defaults to 2x speed. Like, I swear, bro. Okay. It's you. Okay, we get it. Okay, let's get that. Sharing is caring. That is very, very good. That is wait. Oh my god, I accidentally clicked on something. Okay, not it. Yeah, let me get that. Very. It says Sirene Slender goes crazy. Okay, I definitely cannot open it. Together wives. And there it is. Do you know in Genshin Impact?
Master Jean is a bitch.
I'm pretty sure Clean never said that, but okay, we're just gonna get that. We're just gonna get that. Exceptional. A wife's birthday. Holy! Oh, by the way, I already seen this before. It's a wife's birthday. Mikako Komatsu, bro voiced Maki-san. And that is pretty much the only one I recognize. Oh my god, she voiced Mavuika? Oh my god, Fei Xiao and Mavuika has the same JPVA. Oh shit, that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Okay, no one else I here recognize. Yippee, happy birthday, happy McQueen. That is very nice. Yay, she's so happy. Yay, she's so, now that she's triple tier 0 Hell Prime. Okay, I can't play this because it's 100% gonna be DMC. Let her cook. Firefly is gonna eat Mimi. That is absolutely crazy. More Herda X. Bro, I swear this ship is cooking, bro. This ship is absolutely cooking. Very, very good. Captain Amphorius, your journey ends here.
Are you ready?
That is way too long. How it feels to gamble on Kage. Okay, I'll play Currency War very, very soon. Short Genshin meme scene is a whoa, Evernight is very good. I think you know, but this is the reason why Barrack characters are generally fire element. Yeah, because they do have the highest damage multiplier. But Bleed technically does the highest amount of damage because its percentage max HP. We'll leave this here because I know you hate, bro. Who asked? Who the fuck? Okay, yo, our first Anomaly arbitration analytics. Okay, I'll take a look at Brightwood. We're gonna be talking about that in a little bit, right? This done. Okay, this is for the tier, so that's gonna be done. Fei Xia in the making. Okay, Ango, you might want to listen to this VTuber's HSR song cover. I didn't even know Silver Wolf had a song. Since this is not a song, right? Wait, since when was there like audio for Silver Wolf song? Oh, police system error. Oh my god, Amphorius. Oh my god. Okay, chat memory. I feel like it's gonna be DMC. Right? I feel like it's gonna be DMC. So anyway, I do anybody. Very good. Zenless Zone 0 Devs car. That's very nice. State of Watering Waves. Oh no, the current state of Watering Waves. Oh my god, he looks like he's gonna cry, bro. Oh my god, the current state of Watering Waves. It is what it do. A beautiful arrangement that's very nice. Hi, yeah, we've seen this before. Have you read the mail in As I've Written? Absolutely. Little Ika, Guy Makers in 1990s is very good. What are your thoughts about this discussion? Realizing Hoyo Blade through an entire region without a single new 4-star. I'm gonna say like it is because the community is super sensitive, and when their favorite isn't a 5-star, they start crying. Happened with Mose, happened with Luca, happened with Hanya, happened with Xueyi. It is done to make everybody happy. Alright, so here's the thing, right, chat? Here's the thing. I would rather have a single free MC support that is tier 0 for almost the entire version than 10 different 4-star DPSs. Endeavor to see you guys on TikTok, right? Okay, yo, help me get that. Endeavor. Did you know in Honkai Star Rail, Sparkle has the same VA as who? Chicken Wing Boy. This Sparkle skin looks pretty crazy good. It's from Heijai Tree, right? It's our Heijai Tree outfit. That is pretty good. Pinocchio. Wait, she's the same VA as Raze? She's the same VA as Reese. Oh, bro, I never knew that. Wait, that is actually so cool. Oh my goodness, well done. Did you know in Honkai Star, I did not know she has the same VA as Reese. Sirene at Worlds 2025.
Memories ripples are waiting to be kissed awake by a shooting star.
Riot! Oh my goodness, Riot. Heavy is the crown. Because the crown is heavy. Heavy is tier 0. Bro, somebody should make a Sirene cover. Heavy is tier 0. And never this. And never this. Oh my goodness, bro. Can we get that? Can we get that? Heavy is tier 0. Okay, chat, with that we have...
You think I haven't seen it? All that talk about you and your new wife, Sirene? We are done!
It's not what you... Wait, Fexio, no!
Hey, don't worry about it. Alright, with that, we have come to the end of the daily village. Let's go on into MrPokke. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Okay, okay. Mr. Genius. How do you go about doing a challenge run in the Epoch Shadows where you try to get a final score on both sides to be exact? 6-7-6-7. What strategies would you use? That is an excellent question, Mr. Virus. That is an excellent question. So this is a average total of 3383. So it's 3383 and 3384. Right? Combined together is 6. Bro, should we try this? I think it will be super, super easy if we can just do ones that are super, super fast as possible. Then we try to slow it down on the second half. It's not super easy. It's hella hard. Ooh, but like we can kind of see the AV, the speed. You know what I'm saying? 6, 7. Okay, wait. I low key kind of want to try this. It will take 20 hours. Oh my god, chat. I low key want to try this, guys. I actually really low key want to try this. Oh, instead, bro, doing anything aside from playing Currency Wars. Okay, you know what? Remind me tomorrow. Well, we'll see. We'll see if we have enough time for tomorrow, right? I'm very good. Do you know the double gravity boots propeller at Glea South for Currency War? Bro, I will play this very soon. Why are you still not activating E1 Sunday? Yet you activate and use E1 Trippy when E1 Trippy gives more impact than E1. You know why? Because I hate Sunday. And never this, right? I hated Sunday since day one. Nobody cares about it. Bro literally does absolutely fuck all in the entirety of Emperors. Not like Teep. Right? That is why. Okay, but real reason though. Real reason. I am just waiting for the right opportunity to activate E1. Okay, how about this? If I ever pull Casteris on my main account, I activate E1 Sunday. And there it is. Apparently, Sirene. Okay, yeah, check. So this is the follow-up thread, right? Okay, so what the? Okay, that is not the. Okay, wait, that is not the follow-up thread. Wait, there is a follow-up thread on whether or not Sirene is bugged, and then there was like another follow-up thread account. Yo, chat, does anyone have a link? I think the thread went something along the lines of Sirene is not bugged, and then the next follow-up thread is Sirene is bugged. I'm not sure if there was a but I know there's a and a Alright, so if anybody knows the follow-up thread, then it's gonna be very... Can you try Ching Thread? Just one fun. Hell Bob. A year ago, you and Smack has this debacle regarding the Sparkle Bronyan team when you argue every DPS could 0 cycle. Could this be a good video? The strongest support in history for the strongest boss of the... Okay, this technically holds true, but it's no longer Sparkle Bronyan. We have a brand new thing now. It's called Wheelchair. Back in those days, because Hypercarrier was the only DPS that was relevant in the meta, you pretty much can just slam this and go, but we have a brand new universal team, and that is the Wheelchair, featuring... Okay, to be fair, it's gonna take a hella high investment. E2 Evernight with Hyacinth and Sirene. I'm not sure if you need Tribby, but I think E2 Evernight is the real Wheelchair, right? Absolutely, exactly. How to stop Currency War addict. Every time I started the story, I play Currency War as warm-ups. I'll play this one. Why is Sunday clearing faster than Sirene in the Fountain? Most Shogun I see low. If it's still Sunday itself, I'm glad Sirene was better because the 0 cyclers. I got this deck in Hive 6 data. I got one blah blah blah. Break the game. Yes, that is absolutely true. Activate the E1 Sunday and E2 Sirene now. Hello, MrPokke Genshin guy here, back with another begging section. I know. Star Rail is the main focus, and we love your corner for it. But hear me out, Poke. The wind is calling. The mountains are vast, and Teyvat is literally begging for your attention again. We need you back in Mondstadt, back on the grind for those perfect artifact substats, and back exploring the stunning, massive new regions. Forget a space train for a second. We need you to tackle the Abyss endgame. We want to see your teams crush those floors. The new Arco story quests are also peak cinema. Please, for the love of all that is Teyvat, give the Genshin Impact a proper comeback. Is that Evernight Cassandre? Holy shit, she looks absolutely horrifying. Evernight Cassandre. POV, you quit Genshin Impact. Oh my goodness, that is absolutely terrible. Alright, Genshin guy, because of your words of encouragement, I will be playing very, very soon, right? Uma Jobbers, why not check out Uma Musume? Lots of cute. Well, I should rename this guy to Uma guy. Hold up. There we go. So we have a Uma guy, we have a Genshin guy, and I think we have like a Wua guy. But Wua guy is like not as prominent. Okay, wait. This, let me change this to like a capital G. There we go. Genshin guy, Uma guy, Kana Sato for Izo S1 Saber, which to suppose I give her and I want to do this is very okay, but this is right by the way. Give her, she absolutely needs Sunday, but if you don't have Sunday, you can just cry about it. This is very important. I need to listen to this question very carefully. How do you like your steak? Okay, first of all, nobody ever says this, right? Literally nobody likes a well-done steak. Nobody, right? The answer is medium rare, by the way. So, and they will do, Sarah, where can I? Yo, Sarah, why have you not taken this guy in? Take this guy in, Sarah. Why is he still not in? Get bro in for CZN. All right, and there it is. And there it is. Okay, me. I need Mr. Currency Opposed again to get me the challenger. I'm a Grandmaster Currency. Okay, I will play Currency Wars. It's just there are too many things. Like Genshin one day, Xiaobao Genshin guy. Sarah is typing, right? Okay, with that, we have come to the end of our daily. With that, we have come to the end of our daily video. Join our Discord, discord.gg. We are at a very, very lovely community talking about every game under the sun, especially Honkai Star, because Honkai Star is the rank 1 gacha game of all time. Hail Hazard. Okay, chat, I want to get out 2 videos immediately before I get to Anomaly arbitration, and after Anomaly arbitration, we can actually get onto CZN. Wait, chat, is CZN in maintenance? Stop. Is CZN in maintenance? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, it's not, right? Okay, did I say when they are going maintenance? It's open right now. Okay, because someone from YouTube chat just told me CZN is in maintenance. Tomorrow is the update, right? Okay, so there's no maintenance. Okay, there's no maintenance. Okay, fine. Okay, that's good. Okay, we're gonna do it. Okay, I want to clear out this video first. Chat, does anyone here have the follow-up post for this? Chat the comment in this clip of mine. Oh, for the flavor text. Oh, whoa. The 5.x Aeon and their path. Ooh. Dawei Kakamon. Dawei Kakamon. Interesting. Oh my god, that is very interesting indeed. That is very interesting. Okay, and there it is, right? Okay, is this the one? Okay, a response to the response, right? Okay, chat. There's also a response to this response, guys. There's a response to this response. Right? Wait, okay, this is the first one. There is a previous one. There should be 2 responses. There should be 2 responses. Here it is. Here it is. Holy shit, there's a part 2, part 3, and part 4. Okay, hold on. This is part 2, right? Response to the response. Okay, what's part 3 and part 4? Hold up. Final response. A response to a response, right? Okay, this is the one that we have over here. So this is response to a response. So that's part 3. Part 2, I'm guessing this is part 2, right? Okay, so we have all the responses. Okay, so this is OG, right? This is OG. Then this is part 2. This is part 3, I'm guessing. This is part 3. This is... No, this is part 3. Then this is part 4. And then this is the final response. Okay. Okay. Okay, so because I'm looking at like the time, right? 8 hours ago, 8 hours ago. So this is response 3. And then this is response 2. And then this is response. So response, response 2, response 3, response 4. And then this started from this. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. 5, 4, 3, 2. Welcome back. I have to get this out immediately because the Sirene bug situation is going out of hand, guys, right? So if you guys have seen our previous video over here, they need to fix this Sirene bug ASAP with breaking news, right? Before the Yao got... This is basically taken from the Reddit post from this over here, which is 1 day ago, slightly longer than 24 hours, with roughly 4.3k hours and all that kind of stuff. But apparently, it is not a bug. So it is my due duties as the HSR guy to get to the bottom of this situation on whether or not this Sirene bug is a bug or not a bug. And I'm sure some of you guys has a little seen, right, this bug is unacceptable, blah, 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 blah. But we are also getting another couple of things which apparently it is not a bug. It is stupid design, blah, 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 blah. Okay, we're just going to jump into the response situation from Reddit, right? So we've seen this original post by now. If you want to see exactly what is a Sirene bug, check out our previous video. It goes down exactly what's going on. But then, there is a hidden contender. From Mr. Light Series as the OP, we have Dead Paradise. Response post. Sirene is not bugged. A response to the misinformation being spread, right? So this is a response to Light Series of this over here found here. I will try to make this as fast as possible because it's midnight. So I guess this post was roughly slightly under 16 hours from now. I apologize for any inaccuracy, blah, 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 blah. There's one exception to what I will say, which is Sunday. He has a mechanic. Okay, nobody cares about Sunday, so let's move on. Let's first start. Okay, let me zoom in a little bit. The difference between Mimo sprites. So Nether Wing and Ika, they are on field and you can in fact target them, right? This is effect W, right? This is effect. Ika can be targeted by enemies. This is effect. But Nether Wing, you had to choose a target with a skill, but the enemies cannot physically target Nether Wing. This is also effect. Nether Wing, Nether Wing, can I just call him Pollux? Pollux can't be targeted, but he can still lose HP if your team loses too much HP, right? I think we also know this by now. So let's move on. What makes Sirene's Mimo sprite different? Demi-Urge is considered a state out of bounds, and this is unique to only Demi-Urge. No other Mimo sprites have this, so you cannot target them, and the enemies can't either, but they are still on the team and on field. So even though this says out of bounds, it is still considered as on field. So Demi-Urge is not a target and never can be. This is an intended functionality. As we have seen from the certain words, the word target is used for certain buffs, but Demi-Urge is not a target. The one exception, which is Sunday, being made mechanically different. So if you bring up Pollux, then you should know that Pollux is a different type of target class called a backup, where the team covers them from being hit. So out of bounds can't be targeted by allies or enemies, but backup can't be targeted by enemies, but you can still target your backup with your original team, right? You can try it with Mimi yourself. Mimi can target your Nether Wing, pull bro up, all that kind of stuff, right? So how do you tell which buff should apply to Sirene's Mimo sprite? So there are two buffs, zone and team buffs, as well as target buffs. So this is, I believe, we're all familiar with Ranmei, with Tribi, with T, right? All those are zone buffs, right? You don't have to apply to anyone specifically. Everybody just gets it by the accident. Then target buffs are shared out Team Green, Brown, kind of stuff. You have to target them, right? Your Savridra, your Sparkle, target them to actually get a buff. So for example, I will use Sparkle because she has an example for all. Her main buff is a target buff, but her light cone is a zone buff. right? Okay, so it's blah 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 blah. The important distinction over here is that the turn count counts down when a unit that applies the buff takes turn. As I've said before, Demiurge is a teammate, but Demiurge cannot be targeted. So this is an important wording choice over here because these zone buffs are often identifiable by conditions rather than turns like Ranmei or skill. So very important. Now, if you compare this to the target buffs, this is Sparkle's base skill, right? So if you use the skill, pull up, crit damage buff, 1.9, all that comes out. If you get damage on the field after Sirene, I don't use the skill and damage, it will not apply because you are buffing Sirene. This is a fact. This is a fact because you know by now, Sunday's mechanic as a skill, he intentionally buffs both the user and the summon. This has been since 2.7, but a lot of other buffers, such as your Bronya, Sparkle, Tingui, they only buff the wearer, which is why when Sunday was announced, it is gonna be a lot better than your other hypercarry supports because your Bronya, Sparkle, they cannot target the summons because they can't apply, right? The only tool that can actually do this is technically RMC because RMC's Mimi does this at the exact same wording as well as Sunday, right? So this is why Sunday gets annoying for this, as mentioned. But when you look at Demiurge stat screen, you won't see any countdown buffs because the targeted buffs are characterized by countdowns, blah, 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 blah. Sirene gets the buff, but not Demiurge. Exceptional. So using Sparkles out as an example, she grants allies a buff called Cypher, but you may notice that out only appears on target allies. And since Demiurge is out of bounds, i.e. she cannot be targeted by Sparkle's buffs, therefore, she also will not gain Cypher. Even though the out in the Sparkles kit never says target, you can know because the ultimate has a turn cooldown. So in fact, if you do this with a Lycon equipment and go to Demiurge, you will see that the Sparkles signature effect, but not Cypher. Cypher is not the car, Cypher is the Sparkle's ultimate, right? So not Sparkle's ultimate. Zone buffs are tied to the buffer rather than the turns of the target being buffed. So debunking the statements made. So this all that, right? All this is the yep. If you want to skip the yep, you can just come down to this 7 over here. Is this a bug or not a bug from this original post? And there it is. Number 1. MOC buff, right? So you can see the MOC buff is this dude and someone gain a 40% damage bonus over here, right? All that, right? This is the original post. Looking at this wording, you would think this would be a bug, but however, it is absolutely abhorrently worded for a buff. In fact, the way it is worded feels like a buff, right? I'm sorry, feels like a bug. However, it is likely that this mechanically working as a target buff and not a zone buff, right? So the wording the devs use are not communicating this mechanic. It is likely a wording oversight rather than a bug. It is a wording issue, not a mechanic issue. Okay, so before I even go on to the rest of the post, right? My question is, how do you know that? How do you know this is a wording issue and not a mechanic issue? Because we take everything as per face value because this entire premise of all this on being a bug or not a bug is based on their wordings, right? So if we are going to be taking everything based on what HSR's kit description says, which is using the abilities based on words, then why all of a sudden this is suddenly a wording issue and not a mechanic issue? So that's my first question, right? So let's just move on a little bit. Arcadia. I think this was one of the biggest red flags on whether or not Sirene herself is a bug. Because if you take a look at Arcadia's wording, they literally say the exact same wording as her own two-piece planner that we just got, right? So this is just blah, 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 blah. Let's take a look at the wording of Arcadia more fully to understand why the buff does not apply. So blah, 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 can read it for yourself. The issue that the original post ran into is that they did not account for out of bounds, which is, if we follow the logic that I stated previously, however, they are not targetable. Then it makes sense because Arcadia states for one additional / mission ally target. And Demiurge can't be targeted, right? Because this thing says target, and because Demiurge can't be targeted, therefore Sirene will not get the buff. So if you follow this mechanic, it is gonna be as per the wording over here because this thing says target, right? Is it utterly ridiculous? Yes, but apparently it is not a bug, right? So that's gonna be for Arcadia over here. And then lastly, we have Herda Shop Lycon as well as Victory in the Blink, blah, 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 blah. It has the same logic because this thing does in fact say ally target, right? This is gonna be ally target over here. Trust me, I still blah, 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 blah. So TLDR, it is a wording issue for MOC, as well as the wording for Arcadia specifically points out the target, which Demiurge cannot be a target because she's out of bound. But even though she's out of bound, she is still on field, right? So that is the rebuttal. So yo, Adder, can you do like a objection? Yeah, objection. Do like the what's the name of the game? The Supreme Court, like, okay, you know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, objection, right? So this is the objection. The court finds it. Yeah, Ace Attorney, right? And this video like Ace Attorney, right? So that is gonna be the objection from the defendant, right? The plaintiff is gonna be this, saying that Sirene is bugged. Then this is the defendant saying that she's not bugged. But alas, you thought this was it? We have a follow-up response. So the plaintiff strikes back the defendant with a follow-up response that Sirene is actually bugged. So a response to the misinformation being spread. But luckily for us, this rebuttal, this response is very, very short, right? This is very, very short. So let's take a look. Going to keep this short and simple. The rationale by the previous user for why the set Arcadia and other effects with air target don't apply to Sirene is flawed. So this guy is basically saying everything that he's saying over here, like this entire chunk over here, like all this explanation, right? All this explanation, like Sparkle example, blah, 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 going into Arcadia, it is flawed. It is wrong. Bro is talking out of his ass, right? The simple answer is that Sirene is bugged and is inconsistently counting or not counting as an ally target. The most glaring example is here's E2. Come sit in my courtyard. The exact text is, when an ally target's HP decreases, speed increased by 30%. Visibly in-game, after Hyacinth's Light Cone drains Sirene's HP, the effect is also applied to Demiurge. So because of Hyacinth's Idolin 2 does in fact have this word over here, right? The target. So the previous rationale of this whole allies targeting, right? Ally targets. It is completely thrown out the window because why would Hyacinth's Idolin 2 with the exact same wording apply to Demiurge but not the previous, right? Not the previous. The same thing is going to be said for Arcadia. This is ally target, right? So if you want to compare wording to wording, right? Using wording as a justification as to opposed to a bug, then you can see that the argument falls apart super fast. Because this is the exact same wording for Hyacinth's Idolin 2. Except Demiurge still gets it. So for the conclusion to be that Demiurge is not considered an ally target, this effect would not work. So yes, Sirene is bugged. Since otherwise, this effect should not work on her Emotes, right? So that is the counter to the defendant saying whether or not this is bugged or not bugged. But wait, we have one more. The response from OP. Let Hoyo know about the Sirene bug. It is an argument of semantics. So this is the second final response to basically see if Sirene is bugged or not bugged. OP of the initial bug post. So this is the Lysirenes, the guy that started everything, right? This is the guy that started everything, right? I'm making a follow-up post because I have been there to do this post that breaks down the difference between the zone and blah, 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 blah. I'm here to show you the inconsistencies and why it shouldn't work this way and report this to Dawei himself, right? So if a plain common sense reading of text leads you to expect one result and the mechanics of the game are producing a different one, is the mechanics that are wrong. File those bug reports. So bro is gonna go into the technical details. So the first argument was that Arcadia shouldn't work because of out of bounds, but Amphorius does activate, and the difference is targetability, right? There are buffs that apply especially on targets and buffs that act as zones. So from this over here, this is on the field, this is on the field. This is not targeted, and this is select, right? So both Arcadia and Amphorius have pretty much the same thing. The only issue lies on the unit is targetable or not targetable. But this is not dependent on the word target. Because as you can see from Hyacinth's E2, you can in fact still get this 30% speed buff, but you're not getting the same thing for Victory in the Blink as well as Arcadia, right? So this is the differences on whether or not this thing exists should not be the final semantics of whether or not you are going to be existing as a mechanical failure or a wording error. So that is going to be there. And now we're going to move on into the light cone differences, right? Targeted works on. So the bro basically make like a very cute little PowerPoint summary infographic to try and see that the representation between different light cones as well, whether or not this effect is going to be given to Sirene. So people are saying that aura buffs which is basically like your team-wide, you know, the zone buff, or the aura buffs doesn't have a timer, and that zone buffs do. Except that is not the case either. In Sirene's entire list of buffs, you will see a lone buff with a timer. So this is actually zone buff. Sirene doesn't have this, and then this is where we do get the 2 turns remaining on Hyacinth's E2. Right, this is a Hyacinth's E2 and a buff without a timer that she is not receiving. So now you can make an argument that she has an exception to work with Hyacinth E2 just like Sunday. So he's saying that maybe Hyacinth E2 is an exception, but it's not enough, right? And that the MOC buff is actually a target buff without a duration, and the only that's not bug, and every bug that ever exists in HSR can be explained away as intended. But so this is the part where the technical details come to an end. I think that is beyond the point, bro. Plaintiff is about to slam on right now. A bug is when the outcome does not match your expectations. It is not a bug in the code because the code does what it says, but a bug in the gameplay because it's completely contrary to what any of the buffs are saying. Is why I call it a bug, but there's an endless debate on semantics. Okay, semantics is basically wording, phrasing. How do you represent your points? That's semantics, right? And whether or not it's mechanics or whether or not it's a bug, that has nothing to do with what the actual representation is. It's just plain and simple. Is this a bug? Is this working as intended? Yes or no, right? It is not worth spending time arguing about. If there's one thing we can all agree on, is that it should not work like this. And I think that we can all agree, like, why is Arcadia not working on Sirene? It just does not make sense, right? Like, you just ask, okay, if you have skipped the past 15 minutes, just ask yourself a very simple question, right? Arcadia's entire set, the existence, the wording for Arcadia, you can just see over here, it is literally kind of just bait for either Finon or your Remembrance units. Like, you can just say that as it is. Because this is inclusive of when you have additional units, which is pretty much gonna be from your Remembrance units when you're playing Enforce. Right? It is just plain and simple, right? So the fact that Sirene don't work with this, when it literally has Mimi's fucking face up in there, there's something wrong here, right? There's definitely gonna be something wrong here. So that's gonna be that. Not worse than anyone. If there's one agree, is everyone agrees that working like this is just plain dumb. If the game says allies get a buff, allies should get a buff. We shouldn't be limited by an old framework design back in 1.0 before we had concepts like Mimo sprites and out of buff. So TLDR, considering that it is literally Sirene's banner, and this MOC is literally having a buff that buffs any of your summons, Sirene should receive this buff, right? It is very simple. Because why would you release a unit that don't gain the rate up environment when every single shield environment in HSR has always benefited the shield unit? It is simple, no semantics, it is just black and white, right? So that's gonna be plain and simple. Despite the complaints, Hoyo marketed her E1 as an item for her own damage. They are drastically hurting her performance, which is why I made this post. So who had saved all of her. Okay, so this part, I think it's getting a little bit more emotional, right? This is personal emotion. He saved all of 3.x and spent 10 cost on a DPS Sirene team. Sorry, we randomly attribute to all of our buffs as zone of target with no in-game explanation of what these concepts are, completely wrong word description, and no way to make sure that they are besides testing case by case. It is not an acceptable reply from Hoyoverse. Forget zone or target, file a bug report. Let Hoyo know. Tell them that Sirene doesn't work with MOC, with Arcadia, and with Hardasho Lycon. Our units shouldn't be doing worse because that's how it's coded. If you think Hoyo doesn't care about bugs, they have patched the Aventry bug, which has been proven to be a bug, by the way. Shout out to I'm in Flame Chase, I'm in Flame, Red Flame. He actually made a video from it was the one where the computer programmer talks about how Aventry's bug does not work, right? Because we basically do not get the additional shield because of Mimo's right? They have patched a bunch of more bugs just in 3.7. This is a bug. Share this. It needs to be shared. Make it an issue. Report the bug. Bug report. And there it is. Absolute cinema. And finally, just when you thought everything has come to an end, the final response for Sirene is, this is the final response, right? This is the definitive final response. And there it is, right? So hopefully you guys have enjoyed this, right, as much as I have, right? I think this is one of the most interesting little situation we have seen from a very, very long time on whether or not Sirene is bug, right? So word of the day is going to be bug or no bug. Join Twitch, join YouTube, join Discord, join the use code both times of Gamers Subs. Word of the day is gonna be. Did I just say word of the day again? I'm high on Gamers Subs, right? Bada boom, bada bang. See you guys next time. Bye bye. Okay, yo, Iru, just call this the Sirene bug situation explained. Boom, banger. Okay, we is done. We is good, right? I have finally. Okay, chat. Type 1 if you think it's a bug. Wait. I actually wanted to. Yo, chat. Type 1 if you think this is a bug. Type 2 if you think this is not a bug. 1 if it's a bug. 2 if it's not a bug. 1 if it's a bug. To endeavor this, right? Endeavor this. Yo, Azure, zoom in on all that. Zoom 43311. And there it is. Okay, chat. Like this. If it is a bug, that's a possibility of getting stellar jades and pools. I'm just saying, right? Okay, bye-bye. Yeah, I'll add that for the bonus segment. Yippee. Why if Oyo is doing this so people put for E2? Her E2 is the biggest bait for casual ever. The Sirene bug situation explained. Okay, Sirene bug bonus. Okay, very good. Well done, Mr. Bogey. Well done, Mr. Bogey, for working so. Oh, thank you. You're absolutely welcome. Right? Thank you so much, Mr. Bogey, for saving the Honkai style community once again. Very, very good. Very, very good. Okay, I'm gonna get this up. Yo, Mr. You remember the remember the Placidia. Hold up. Remember the bonus for Sirene bug. Okay. Done. Alright. Now. It is time. Well, I just realized we forgot to get song request. Hold up. Let me get song request over here. You're so bright today. I'm bright every day. Very, very good. We're gonna get this. I'm gonna clear the queue because y'all queue way too many of these random ass songs. Okay, very, very good. Alright, chat, do we go for tier list first? I think we do, right? Yeah, let's go for tier list first. So after tier list, we're gonna talk about Anomaly arbitration. Okay. Give me link of part 4. Oh, I just closed it. It's too late. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2. Welcome back. So, I'm taking a short break from Anomaly arbitration before I get back into Anomaly arbitration. Today, we are gonna be finally talking about Sirene's tier list placement from the big old pridewin.gg after 20 billion years, right? So without further ado, let's just get it to today's content. First things first, I think y'all need to see the context a little bit from way back in the day when she first launched. Well, let me find a post, right? From way back in the day when she first launched. There we go, right? So this was Sirene's original tier. This was the original tier when she was first launched at release. Triple tier 0.5. So that was on Wednesday. So it has come to Mr. Sirene's attention, right? So after 6 days, right? It has been 6 days since we last talked about it. Sirene is going to be updated as the triple tier 0. I think this was the fastest Brightwin has ever changed a rating for a HSR unit since its launch, because they always usually take like half a patch, so that's like 2 to 3 weeks to actually update into their actual ranking. But alas, it does appear that Mr. Sirene and the army of elitists has actually convinced Mr. Brightwin to update her tier into the triple tier 0 category, right? So let's just take a look and see what are the notes from Brightwin as of this current moment, right? Bada boom, bada bing, bada. First things first, I believe this is the MOC tier list. Okay, so we are now gonna be, okay, let's just take a look at tier 0 first, right? So in tier 0, we have a lot of tier 0s, right? So Anexa, Archer, the free unit, Casterus, Hysolence, Evernight main DPS, as well as E0 final. So this is gonna be our Hexa tier 0 in the Memory of Chaos. And then this is gonna be our support DPS, which is only going to be Evernight as well as Kafka. No other support DPS inside. And then for our amplifiers, we do have the Penta tier 0 with Mimi, Sirene, Sunday, Teep, as well as Sirene. Now keep in mind, our private tier list, they have already updated this to include their signature weapons. Right? So all this is gonna be considered as E0 as one going forward. And lastly, for our sustains, it's gonna be the double Hia as well as DHPD. I think this doesn't really have too much to be said over here. We're gonna now move on to tier 0.5, and then once you take a look at the entire tier, you can take a look at the closer unit inspection. Right? So this is gonna be our tier 0.5. We do have Agalea, Maide, Saber, and D Herda at tier 0.5 for this MOC, followed by Anexa and Black Swan at tier 0.5 for the support DPS. And lastly, or not lastly, Bronya, Car, Babin, Sparkle, and Ranmei E0 as one at tier 0.5. Alright, then for the sustain, we have a lot of tier 0.5 sustains with Gallagher, Lingsha, Aventurine, as well as Huang, right? Okay, so before we get on into like the meta currently, let's talk a little bit. First things first, we'll just jump from sustain to DBS because I think we want to kind of raise it up a little bit. I feel like these two being tier 0 is absolutely valid. I don't think anybody should be talking about this one. So even though Hyacinth herself, she's really strong, she's ultimately still tied to whatever DPS you run with. And I think a lot of people, have probably experienced DHPD yourselves. He does sustain and provide a pretty decent amount of utility, especially for attack scaling DPS that are going to be running nowadays, right? So I think these two are pretty valid. I would say that for Anomaly Arbitration, because to be fair, this is considered MOC, right? In Anomaly Arbitration, like for example in Ligus, Hyacinth had a much stronger convert in terms of sustaining, but for this Anomaly Arbitration Aquila, right, it is actually a lot more accessible between Hyacinth as well as DHPD. Now, to be fair, my DHPD is not relatable, but I'm pretty sure if you do have a DHPD regardless, I don't think you're going to be facing that big of a sustain issue as compared to, let's just say, if you're going to be running any of the tier 0.5 sustains, right? Because there's always going to be an opportunity cost and whether or not you're going to be competing with Hyacinth or the 1.0.5. So I think for these two, it is going to be pretty valid, right? And then for our tier 0.5s over here, I'm going to keep it a stack and a buck and a stack. Who is she? You know, like, okay, I'm being so for real, right? Where is... Okay, if you would ask me, right? If you were to ask me how I will go about doing it, I would drop down where to tier 1. It is not because she doesn't have utility. She has the energy regeneration as well as a 40% head buff. That's a given, right? The problem with this is a lot of times if you want to run her as a sustain, you are essentially sacrificing that slot for either DHPD or Hyacinth because it's a replacement, right? And if you were to take away the slot between DHPD and Hyacinth, you are most likely going to end up finding yourself in a situation where you're going to be using a lot of Huang skills, which means she is almost exclusively skill point negative unless you try to get her E1. And I think even if you do get her E1, there might be a chance where you still need to get her skills because she just doesn't give you enough heals. So even though her ultimate and utility is very high, she gives you the energy regeneration and 40% debuff. But if you're going to be in a skill point deficit scenario, unless your DPS don't care about it. So if you're going to be using DPS Agalea, right? Maybe Agalea is very skill point, you don't really care about it. But for every other scenario, especially if we were to go, like theoretically speaking, right? Theoretically speaking, if we were to go into version 4 with like a, let's just say like a more skill point heavy environment, I really don't see a world where you will want to pull for Huawei anymore, right? So that is my personal thing. I think Gallagher sustain is still very nice. Avengers sustain, honestly, is still kind of okay, but he's low-key suffers the same situation with Huawei, which is you use spam skills to keep your shields up, right? Especially now that they've added more pressure. Maybe for Aquila, I'm not too sure how crazy it is. We're probably gonna be trying out Anomaly arbitration. But for now, I think these tier 0.5 is roughly there. I would say that for Lingsha, I want to see how she's going to be cooking when we see the 3.8 unit. So for both Lingsha and Gallagher, I want to see if 3.8 changes everything. And then this is pretty much going to be more or less going to be there. I feel like for both Huawei and Lingsha, let's consume a little bit too much skill points for my liking, right? So that is going to be there for our sustained tier 0.5. Okay, amplifiers. Okay, let's just talk about the giantess in the room first, right? The giantess in the room, right? I'm legitimately convinced that on launch, Prywin was scared of the casuals. I think they were legitimately scared of the casuals, and the amount of people that were doom posting Sirene, they were so scared that people were gonna burn down Prywin's CEO's website and all that. So they reluctantly gave her tier 0.5. You cannot convince me otherwise. Because anyone that actually tried Sirene and you actually know exactly how to use her with or without the S1, we are going to be running the hurdle, you know for a fact that if you run her with the team that she's intended to run with, she's going to be popping off, right? Tier 0, right? We are not talking about 0 cycles, but even if you talk about 0 cycles, Sirene is still pretty up there, right? For a lot of DPS. So that is my wholehearted assumption, conviction, and you can't tell me otherwise, right? In any case, Sirene is gonna be our triple tier 0 for MOC, Pure Version, and A-Box Shadow, which I think is absolutely valid because if you talk about the TE Zanjian, they are everywhere, right? If your account has a problem with endgame content, boom, TE Zanjian, done, problem solved, right? But I don't think we can say about this anymore. So Doom posters are officially in shambles. So AYE, right? Okay, between these 4 units, right? Between these 4 units, one of them, I personally would not put them here. One of them, right? Of 5, 1 is not deserving of tier 0, right? So let's just take a look over here, right? So Sirene, right? Buff and I'm surprised. Bro, if Prywin give partner plus, that would actually make me so they would make me so happy, right? But unfortunately, they didn't put partner plus, so it is. Okay, Sirene. You wouldn't run her with every single support, or rather every single DPS. And I think everybody knows this, right? Just like how you wouldn't run field outside of break, right? So if you already know that Sirene is not going to run with every single support, she still provides the same amount of damage uptime for the DPS that she's actually going to be run with, particularly for 3, Final, Anexa, and Archer, right? If you run out any of these 3, you can see the performance actually got by a lot. In fact, I think till this day, Anexa's DPS ranking, as you guys can see over here, it is still extremely strong, and it is definitely with the help of both Sirene and if you slap on Sirene, these 3 units in one, whether you want to run higher scene, whether you want to run DHPD, it is absolutely absurd, right? It is absolutely at E0 as well. So that is going to be there for Sirene. Okay, let's talk about Sunday a little bit. RMC. I'ma just keep it a stack and 250, right? RMC as a free unit is one of the best kits that I have seen in modern gacha games, right? As we leave Enforce, can we agree that Mimi's kit is absolutely insane? To put this into perspective, right? I was attempting my 0 cycle anomaly arbitration. I'm not sure when this video is coming out. Hopefully after the 0 cycle anomaly arbitration. I physically could not get a 0 cycle running E1 as 0 Tribi with Dance because the action value we're generating from Tribi was not sufficient to push us forward once you factoring RMC getting even more charge with Sirene in the team, right? And if you talk about the redemption order, so this is just one example, right? And considering that she is completely free, and she just got 2 massive buffs, right? She got the rework, so you got a brand new trace to give you the additional enhanced basic, as well as the Mimi Lycone, which is also completely free. This unit is absolutely absurd. I think RMC is one of the best design unit that everybody can get as a free-to-play for 0 cost. For 0 cost, by the way. So, absolutely insane, right? Okay, and lastly, Teep. Okay, I would say that for Teep, as of right now, I believe that she is still kind of okay because the environments haven't really changed too much yet. Because keep in mind, this is E0, guys. This is E0 Tribi, right? For now, I think it's okay, especially for Pure Vision. I don't think her home is going to be going anywhere. And for our A-Box Shadows and MOC, we don't really see too many of the single until next MOC. Next MOC, as you guys have seen from early access, we have seen the upcoming Firefly Sam as our MOC 12 boss. I have seen what E0 Tribi can do. I've even seen what E1 Tribi can do. I think by then, and especially if we see even more single target environments where you can't get enough energy and you can't do the smart target damage distribution, Tribi's overall utility might be in a little bit of a shaky position. I would honestly not mind if Prywin just gave her the watch this right now because we are talking about E0, right? This is E0 Tribi, right? This is not an E1. And once it changes into the next MOC, I'll let the results say for itself. So that's gonna be. And lastly, we are gonna be talking about our man himself, Mr. Potential Man. I will never call D Carla potential woman, the potential man, Mr. Sunday. Okay, here's the thing, right? I said it since my early access. A lot of times that y'all were discussing whether Sirene is gonna power creep Tribi or Sirene is gonna. A lot of times when I see the comparisons between Sirene's placement in either Tribi or Sunday, most of the time she's actually not really fully replacing Tribi because there are some situations where you can actually run both at the same time. But a lot of times she actually fully replaces Sunday. So I'm talking about if you're gonna be running this with Aglaia, right? You can slam Sirene's ultimate for you to keep up with the energy shortfall while maintaining 100% uptime on 6 out of 6. You can slam your Sirene ultimate for an Nexa, which literally does Sunday's job but better. Right? If you have tried Sirene with Nexa, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You play her ultimate exactly like how you play Sunday for 100% energy value advance plus the additional skill count and get a shit ton more damage on a Nexa himself, right? So for these reasons, particularly for the Chrysos heirs, as of right now, you pretty much in a world where you run Sunday, you get yourself Sirene. There's only a single spot that you might consider that is not going to be that big of a definitive upgrade. It's probably going to be your E0 S1 final. Your E0 S1 final in our current MOC, right? In MOC, if you can clear the enemies within one ultimate, maybe two, you're probably not going to see that much of a difference. Right? Because the Sirene's utility for final at E0 is that she allows you to stay in the form permanently. But if you do have a Sunday, you actually still can transform relatively fast where your damage differentials you're not gonna be that obvious. But you're gonna be in a spot where you're constantly gonna go, okay, we are no longer talking about 0 cycles. Because especially when I talk about 0 cycles, right? The difference is very, very small. Because if you have enough damage to clear in 0 cycles, your final will never transform anyways. That is why you probably can't tell the difference between Sunday and Sirene for final. But the moment you exceed beyond this threshold, right? You go into Anomaly arbitration, you go into any content where every single time you have to transform out of the ultimate stage for final, that is when you can see Sunday's amp uptime. It will start to slow down a lot. It's a little bit like, would you rather get a Firefly with 100% uptime? And do you think there's a difference? Generally, at the start, you probably can't tell, right? Because if your Firefly, if your super team can kill every single endgame content with just a single Firefly ultimate, you don't really care if Firefly gets a net ultimate, right? But now this is the exact same, extrapolated back into final. If final can kill everything in 0 cycle or even 1 cycle with a Sunday, you probably can't see the differential between Sunday and Sirene for final, right? But in the future, right, HP inflation, content gets harder and harder, right? You get out of the ultimate state a lot faster, especially in a world where you can no longer physically run a sustainless final. That is when you will feel that having Sunday here is probably gonna be comparatively worse with Sirene. I stand firm on this, so maybe in the future, I might be wrong, I might be right, but I do think out of these 5 over here, right, if Sunday is to be tier 0, it means that the other DPS that you're going to be running Sunday with is also tier 0. But out of every single unit that you see over here in tier 0, right, none of them really care about Sunday, right? Your supports are only as strong as your DPS. If your DPS is not, like, for example, if Saber was tier 0, right? If Saber was a tier 0 unit, I think Sunday being tier 0 is still kind of justifiable, right? But we're gonna talk about the DPS there, but that is gonna be my 2 cents. Feel free to war or whatever it's gonna be. Potential man signing out, right? So that's our first spot. And then before we get into our support DPS, this is the tier 0.5. Okay, straight up, she should not be here at E0, right? Unless Pridewind finally makes Bronya at bare minimum E1, she should not be here. Her skill point is way too good. I've said this for the past 5,000 tier lists. I don't know, no idea why standing units are still at this point. So, bada boom, bada bing. I will say that for Runmei, she's in a very interesting spot because she kind of reminds me of Tribi, where Tribi is good in pure vision. She can still be pretty good in AS, which is where she's going to be tier 0, right? I think Runmei's additional toughness bar multiplier is always going to be helpful for this kind of content. In MOC, if you do not have, like, let's just say, the best in slot crowds, I'm not sure if you guys remember back in those days, when Casuals were launched, right? The recommendation for Casuals mains, if you did not have Tribi, was in fact Runmei. Because she was the only other buffer that actually had the alternative buffs that you can actually provide to your Mimos, and for a lot of different DPS. So she might not really be best in slot, but if you didn't have any of these options, I feel that Run Mei is still gonna be able to be not too bad of a substitute, considering she's free. She is a literally free. I'm not too sure if Dahlia is gonna be changing anything, but for now, I think this is still more or less a justifiable. I feel that Car, she is nice, but a little bit similar to Sunday, which is okay. Like if Car is tier 0.5, I just refuse to believe in the world where Sunday is tier 0, because a lot of Car's DPS, they are not really made for version 3, right? Car's DPS, they are mainly tied to your version 2, like your aggro and facial. Then she pause a lot, but your aggro and facial, where the fuck is my facial? Oh my fucking god, bro. Yeah, so like, if this is gonna be a scenario, there's just no world I see Sunday at tier 0, right? So I think Car is fair. Sunday just way too high, right? So that's gonna be that. Babin. I honestly can't really say I have a full-on perspective on a E0 S1 Babin in this age, because my Babin is E2 S1, right? I acknowledge that shit. We have our rare span, and we have the energy regeneration. But I think the moment your Babin do not have that 100% ultimate uptime, she falls off drastically. Back in those days, you probably don't feel this as much because you were either running it with a Huan with the energy regeneration, or you straight up ran a sustainless with Babin, so she can basically clear all of your endgame content in 0 cycles, therefore not really use the ultimate, right? But in this age, if you go with a sustainless option on Babin, what realistic teams are you actually getting to clear it within the 150 AV? Number 2, if you run Babin with Huan, have you tried this combination, right? Try running Babin with Huan both at E0. You see that it is overall a net DPS loss. I think the best way I can think about this is back in those days, right? Aglaya's best in slot was Sunday Babin Huan, no questions asked, right? Because Huan gave you the energy, Babin gave you the extra every advance, and then Sunday gave you your Aglaya the extra turn. But nowadays, because these two are just like, they are not competing fast enough compared to like the wheelchair of Tribi and Hyacinth, there's just not a lot of road while actually runner. So this is also one of the situations where I intentionally skipped on E0 Babin on my free-to-play account just to get E1 Tribi, because I know for a fact that she is not really going to be that synergistic and what I'm looking for my personal account, right? So with all those being considered, I actually would not be too surprised if they give her a watch list, right? If they give her a watch list. So that's going to be that. Spargo, I think she is literally single-handedly carried by Bro over here. If Archer does not exist, I actually can't really find a role where you actually run Sparkle. Maybe Final, but that is still a little bit of a But Archer is so fucking strong, she's basically here, right? So I don't really have too much content, so that's gonna be there, right? Okay, support DPS. I would say Evernight, cause for cause, right? I am a low-key kind of happy that my main account skipped Kazris, and I essentially took my E0 S1 Kazris cost and just pumped it into an E2 S1 Evernight. Because holy shit, her damage is absolutely fucking insane, right? But to be fair, this is E0 S1, I'm not going to say too much. I would say if you are going to be running Evernight with either your Kazris team, which is going to be your sub DPS most of the time, or maybe you run like Evernight, RMC, Hyacinth, Sirene, right? This kind of a weird team. She's definitely gonna be there. No other teams you will ever run Evernight with, right? You're probably not gonna be running on Evernight with Anexa, with Aglaya, but if you do run her in like your Remembrance team, your Chisenchen, she's definitely gonna be there. So I didn't know this. Okay, Kavga. I think she is single-handedly so strong as a rework. It physically caused a war in my elitist HSR chat between, like, for example, Sarah of the Lake as well as Restricted Dreamer, right? The DOT elitist as well as the HSR Sarah, right? So she's so fucking strong. They were basically debating who is the definitive best DOT team comp in the Big 2-5 after the release of Sirene, right? From my personal testing at full E0, if I ran Kaga with Sirene, the stage was just way too slow, so I didn't really like it. But apparently, you can in fact run Kaga with Sirene, with Eagle Voice, all that kind of stuff, or whatever tag is gonna. I'm not a DOT guy, so that's gonna be there. I'm not gonna say too much, but I know for a definitive fact, if you play DOT, Kaga is definitely gonna be here, right? So that's only if you play DOT, but I won't want to be right. Okay, Anexa and Black Swan. Okay. Anexa as a sub DPS for D Herda, right? I would say that D Herda honestly proved herself quite well, right? I think if you guys have seen my streams, there were a lot of situations, like even for my free-to-play account at full E0 S0, the Herda was actually popping off very, very hard. In our endgame content, in our night 1, 2, 3, maybe potentially even A-Box Shadows, or not A-Box Shadows, Anomaly arbitration, where this was the main account, right? So I think that these two teams, they are not nearly as bad as you would think compared to last time anymore. So I think this is okay. Black Swan, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm just a little bit scared of what might happen in version 4. So right now we have High Silence, Kafka plus DHPD, right? There's the 3 stable members. The third slot, you want to run Sirene, you want to run like any other support, right? E1 should be. That's kind of out of debate, right? Whether or not Black Swan can hold a definitive tier in the slot 3. But if version 4 was to give you another DOT unit, you're probably not gonna take out Kafka ever. You need a sustain for DHPD, and between High Silence and Black Swan, I'm leaning more towards Black Swan getting kicked off. Alright, that's just if DOT gets another update in version 4. So that's my 2 cents, right? Okay, and lastly, our tier 0 and tier 0.5 DPS categories, right? DPS category. Absolutely him. I don't need to say anything anymore. Archer is absolutely him. It would be nice if you got an E1, but I think he's absolutely him. Nexa, absolutely him. But if you are up against an environment which he misses his bounces by too much, it might be a little bit scuffed, right? It might be a little bit scuffed. And luckily for this current MOC at least, you're probably not going to be feeling it too much as of now, unless we get into, for example, previous Liger's Night 3, where they had an infinite mob summons, right? The mobs physically cannot die. That is when Nexa is going to be a little bit cool, right? But I think for now, he is still absolutely him. Kazris, I mean, no morals. Nothing needs to be said. But I'm back. High Silence are definitely popping off right now because DOT just new and we have a lot of different buffs. So absolutely. Evernight main DPS. Okay. Evernight main DPS, right? Technically speaking, her damage is not going to be as high as Kazris plus Evernight at E0. But the question changes when you actually give Eidolon, or give Evernight the Eidolon that you would otherwise get for Kazris, right? So at full baseline E0, I don't think she's going to be dealing as much over here. But maybe in the future, if we have like an even more synergistic slot, might be a bit of a competition, because for now she's running RMC, right? Like if you're going to be running Evernight, you're either running RMC or Trippy, then plus High C and Sirene. So this setup at full E0 is still going to be worse because you could still run Evernight with Kazris. And eventually, let's just be real, RMC, bro, is going to be going away. Right, and if you run an E0 Trippy, it's not going to scale as well, right? But if you want to lock in main DPS Evernight, she kind of just needs the vertical investments if you really want to make it work. So that's going to be... Okay, Phynon Castellana. I think out of all the DPSs, right, if you want to talk about vertical investments, I know this is just E0, but if you want to talk about vertical investments, E2 Castellana is single-handedly the highest damage amplification amongst all 6 tier 0. It's not like a good or bad thing. It's just that definitively speaking, his E2 is the strongest E2 out of all these units, right? Because if you have tried an E0 and an E2 Phynon, the difference is like the biggest out of any of these E1 or even E2s, right? Archer's E1, I would say, is probably the biggest E1, right? This is probably the biggest. Erna is pretty up there as well. Next are High Silence and Kazris. Their E1s are kind of high. E2 Kazris is probably going to just come close after E2 Evernight. Alright, E2 Kazris is 3rd place, right? So I'll give this E1, E2 Phynon 1st place, 2nd place, 3rd place. In terms of E2, right? But in any case, the reason why I want to say this is because, like, technically, if you think about it, Phynon doesn't get as much love as compared to Kazris. Because Kazris and Remembrance Flagship, she has gotten multiple upgrades in the course of Hyacinth, Evernight, and now Sirene, right? Phynon, he technically had one less slot, because you are basically running Ceridra, maybe Sunday, maybe Sirene, and you get yourself a DHPD sustain, right? So I feel like bro doesn't get as much love in terms of like a spread of units. So he is like the other side of your Kazris, where he wants to go up instead of going wide, right? And if you can go wide, E2 Phylon cost for cost, I think he can stand very, very competitive alongside with your casuals with multiple different other fights. So that's gonna be there for Castellana, and lastly for our tier 0.5 DBS, I would say out of these four here, I am most sus about Saber. I don't hate Saber, by the way. I even talk about this in my Twitter post over here. I don't hate Saber, but it's just that from the environments that we have seen so far, right? It's just that in the environments we have seen so far, right? Her current slot has not seen any new support upgrades. She is basically stuck with the exact same team that Aglea has been running, but Aglea has got an upgrade in Sirene, right? Aglea plus Sirene plus T plus highest on DHPD, she basically already grew out of her older team. That is Sunday Hue Hue Bobbin. Whereas Saber, she's kind of still forced in the same position with Sunday Hue Hue Bobbin. Alright, if you could try running E1 Tribi, you could try running like, I don't know, like RMC or whatever, but you're not really gonna find too many other alternatives that upgrade Saber, right? She can't really make use of Savidra, she can't really make use of Sirene. I guess maybe a little bit, if you really want to force, I don't know, like a Cypher, you could, but it's like, they're just not as synergistic as Saber, right? Even Archer has like a hell of fucking love in terms of like Cypher and Savidra and even like Sparkle, right? But Saber doesn't get as much. So it's not so much that her DPS kit is flawed, it's just that the other supports haven't caught out yet. So maybe in version 4, if we see like more supports dedicated to like energy regeneration, because so far as of right now, the only unit that gives us a shit ton of energy is pretty much just Tingyun, right? Because Sirene, you really want to get out of, and by the time you get this out of with Saber, holy shit, bro, it's like, wallahi, right? And then for our sustains, now they really give us a shit ton of energy, aside from Hue, and you do not want to run Hue in 2025. So yeah, they want to do, right? So personally, I think Saber is kind of fine. She just needs to get a better shells, right? Her core is okay, right? Her core is okay, but her outside, right, the outside surrounding Saber needs a little bit more of an upgrade. So that's gonna be that. For Aglea, Might and Deer, I think these should complete fine. Especially D-Herda, I've seen her performance at E0 as0 with all the different content, especially with her next style, your Tribi, and she is so nice to have as a unit, even E0 as0, because she frees up the potential wastage of your E1 Tribi when you pull Sirene, right? Because right now, for my free-to-play account, now that I put my Sirene for my Remembrance flagship, E1 Tribi was low-key homeless, but because E1 Tribi fits so well with D-Herda, and we got an E0 Azure and Nexa, is like I perfectly utilized my pools to the maximum efficiency, so there's no wastage in a sense. And then when version 4 comes around, whether or not we're gonna replace or not replace, that's gonna be for what that update is gonna be, right? So I think that this is gonna be ready to like, I think Saber probably needs to be watched, so that is gonna be there for our tier 0 as well as tier 0.5, right? Okay, I've been yapping on for half an hour. Let's just kind of wrap it up a little bit faster. Tier 1 and 1.5. Holy shit. Hold up, let me take a sip of water. Alright, so in tier 1, we have Acheron, Blade, Wife, Jingliu, Yunli. Then sub DPS, we have Blade, Jade, Topaz. Support, we have Jiao Qiu, Silverwolf, Tingyun. And sustain, we have Lord Chum. Right, in tier 1.5, we have the Double Breakers. We have Rabbi Firefly, Argenti, Herd, Baby Herda, Hanmar 7. Fuck you, as well as a Fusion, right? Okay, I'll just wrap it up super quickly because I think this list might be a little bit controversial. First things first, she's tier 0. Right, I don't give a fuck what you say. I'll just get an E2 face out, give her a vertical investment, give her a car, and she's gonna absolutely zero cycle this with the fastest clearing DPS in the entire Ages of Rose. I don't give a fuck, right? So that's gonna be that absolutely the best DPS in the entire world. So that's gonna go. Okay, between E0, Acheron, Blade, Jingliu, Yunli, right? I would say that Blade probably receives the highest buff out of like all of you. Okay, if anything, I did as wouldn't mind if they saw Blade and Saber. Straight up. Because Blade actually receives a lot of indirect buffs from the way that his kit functions with our current Remembrance flagship that's going to be HB scaling meta, right? So, this guy is pretty okay. Jingliu, it kind of feels like Blade, but like a little bit worse because she really wants to get the max stacks so for you to get your defense reduction on the enhanced skill, right? So, it's going to be a little bit more sus. Yunli is a super environment dependent. If you have like Hule or that comes out where she hits a lot, Yunli is great. If you don't have an environment that the enemy hit you, then Yunli is just going to suck, right? Then for E0 Acheron, I have no comments running an E0 Acheron on the big 2-5 if you're still running E0 aircon on Big 2.5, congratulations, that's absolutely insane. With the addition of, let's just say, Car, your Silver Wolf, your E2 Silver with Triby, maybe she's still gonna be able to pop off, but I think I'm not gonna comment on it. The only thing I can comment on is just Blade and Face Out. Face Out needs to be tier 0, Blade Sword with Saber, right? So that's gonna be that. And then for our break DBS, we'll see what 3.8 has to offer. That's all I'm gonna say. Then this sub DBS, who is, bro? Like straight up, who the fuck is, bro, right? Jade, I think, is still kind of okay for pure version. E0 for MOC is just, it's really fucking sus, right? It's really fucking sus. Blade Star of DBS, I'm not sure if this is still a thing. Maybe you can still run. D3, I guess okay, Baby Herda straight up. I don't think I've never seen Baby Herda in MOC unless you run against True Sting. True Sting is the only time I can see like D Herda, or maybe like the TV boss, right? Then she get an AoE, but this is a hell of fucking sus. Argenti, who is bro, it is what? Okay, Jiao Qiu, Silver Wolf, Ting Yun. I don't know if we're still running Ting Yun in the Big 2.5. Even for like 0 cycles, it's like super sus. Depending on the enemy matchup, E0 S0 Silver Wolf, I think it's really just tied to like the lack of DPS, right? She doesn't have a DPS that is like tier 0.5. Maybe Archer, but Archer is so much better with like a Sparkle and Sarisha. So it is what Jiao Qiu. If Akron goes up, maybe these two might go up. But if Akron goes up because of like another support, like a new Nihility support, then it kind of AYM, right? So that's gonna be that. Or maybe you can get an E2 Soul, step on E1 Triby, then you can get additional stuff for Akron, then that's gonna be fine. Lurcha, I think he's still quite okay with my day, right? He's still quite okay with my day. I'm not too sure how well bro is, because considering the fact that his field goes down at the end of his turn, which is just super fucking annoying to play against. So that is gonna be that. And then for our tier 1.5, we have your Fuck You. Like I mentioned, 3.8, and then Fusion. I really like the way that Fusion plays, especially if you play Waifu. So I like to put Fusion over here just for personal preference. Then all these other units, I guess they are just dead. Yep, they are pretty much just there. So that is pretty much gonna come to the end of our tier list update, especially the brand new Sirene inclusion. For pure version 8-ball, y'all can kind of just take a look at yourself, because I've been yapping for way too long. But TLDR, Doom Posters in Shambles, Sirene achieves triple tier 0. Breaking news, right? Word of the day is gonna be Mr. Sirene is always right. Join Twitter, join Discord, join Twitter. Use code for 10% off gamers. All the best. I'll see you guys next time. Holy shit! I have one more in me. Okay. This is done. Doom posters in Shambles. Sirene tier list. Sirene MOC tier list. Okay, this is good. This is good. Okay, I have one more in me. I have one more. Okay, I have one more in me for this one. Then we can actually play the game. Alright. Then we can actually play the game. Okay, this is our first time taking a look at Anomaly Arbor. Wait, is this a Ligus? I'm not sure if this is Ligus. Give me 1 second. Let me take a piss. I will be right back. Oh, it's for the second one? Okay. Ding, ding, ding.
Chappy Bubble.
kickers. Yo, chat, I just realized I low-key forgot to take a look at their own patch notes. So we kind of need like a bonus for that as well. Give me 1 second. L kickers. And there it is. Hold up. Alright, join the kickers. We need, okay, yo, mods, can we just have like kickers every 5 minutes? Wait, actually, I'm gonna add a timer that will slam the kicker every 5 minutes. Kickers. Bro, like, look at what you guys are missing out. It's like, we have the best emote of all time on kick. Alright, the bee bubbler. We're gonna turn this on. We are gonna have this interval every 5 minutes. Right? Join the kickers. Join the kickers. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Alright, okay, wait. Chat, like I was saying, bro, I haven't even taken a look at their change log. So I'm gonna add this as a bonus. Then we can take a look at the anomaly data, if I can say so. Twitch at Bfubble. Bfubble is so ugly, little bro. It is genuinely so ugly. All right, wait, hold up. Bonus salmon over here. Okay, wait, bonus salmon. Let's take a look at the change log for the actual Pride Win rating before I wrap up this tier list video. Okay, on the 10th of November, now that more players have a chance to play with Sirene and we have our first round of data, we are immediately executing on Sirene's watch list. Exceptional, as our performance on live is matching our early access testing we have mentioned on our changelog. While we are moving Sirene now, it is not the full extent on the tier list change. You can expect our full and usual update in the coming days. And there it is. Plays her conservatively due to how divisive our pre-release cycle was a month. Okay, chat. To translate this from Korba speak, right? To translate this, we are scared of the doom posters burning down our house. And there it is, like literally what I said at the start of the video, they were scared of the doom posters, right? And now that the players have a chance to play, we have a first round there. It is clear that for well-invested Chrysos Air team, she is a notable performance upgrade. And there it is, right? So this was the only update for this. But before that, we do have this controversial character in the history of HSR. Primarily for high invested teams. And a premium, not mandatory edition. Her value is questionable. Okay, but like, bro, this is like, it doesn't make sense, bro. Like, you can literally say this exact same wording for like so many different supports at DBS. It's like, we always take the Pride Win tier list into consideration of their best performing team. It literally is like their criteria, right? It is always the best performing team. Where is the part where they say is the best performing team? I am pretty sure there's a part where they say they always use their best performing teams. Okay, if anybody can find this for, you find about what they say, it's always like the best in store, so it's gonna be the best in store, right? But I've seen it before, right? Before that, we are rating her initially and placing her in 0.5 across the board with an immediate watch list. The partner deck is currently confusing and doesn't offer any information to eliminate partner plus plus. And there it is, right? So that is gonna be the Pride Win's CEO's confirmation as to why Sirene is gonna be from tier 0 to tier 0.5. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bing. Okay, I'm just gonna be adding this as a bonus. Holy overworking, guys. Sirene tier list. The bonus. Okay. We're gonna get this same for tier list bonus. Okay, wait, hold up. Okay. Alright, chat. We're gonna talk about this one. Alright, then we can actually play the God for a second game, right? After farming 3 separate videos. 5, 4, 3. Wait, actually, Do y'all need my attention? Am I yapping to myself too much? Do y'all need MrPokke to give you parasocial attention? Oh my god, how are you doing, guys? Wait, he never reached chat. Oh my god. Okay, I will now read chat for the next 30 seconds. Wait, can you pet me? And there it is. And that is. People already put you on but really try to treat my for elation. Not parasocial attention. Oh my god, just for you to read chat sometimes. To me, E2 Sirene is underwhelming. You can speed and get away with it. You're absolutely fucking right, bro. For the 2 calls on Sirene, just give your DPS. Is this clear? Okay, it's clear. Yeah. I love Bogey, Mimi Satch, Mr. Stalling, MrPokke. Why am I gay? That's an insane fucking question, right? Why is MrPokke gay? Of course, it's Genshin, guys. Silla's best performance is Silla, Evan, Casual has endeavors. Sirene is a definitive outcome crisis, bar number, blah, blah, blah. Absolutely. Is it possible to clear Anomaly arbitration without Evan in one cycle? That is a great question. I got E1 Sirene in tempo. Should I just go for the E2? Absolutely. Don't skip where. Did Fei Xiao leave me? Why the fuck would Fei Xiao leave me, guys? Bro, I'm literally like okay, chat. Y'all think I'm a yapper, I'm like goofing about on stream, right? Nobody, bro, I am like one of the best IRL boyfriends with Feixiao, by the way. Bro, she is like so happy, right? That is why we are no longer having stream on Saturday, right? Bro, I'm literally like one of the best, right? Like straight up. Like, okay, chat, y'all say all that, right? Have y'all seen, okay, I don't want to glaze myself. Have y'all seen me in real life? Respectfully, I am 6'2". I go to the gym and I bench 225 reps. You know what I'm saying? So that at the end of the day, and I'm funny, and I'm smart, and I have $20 in my bank account. Alright, so at the end of the day though, right, Feixiao is a hella fucking happy, right? Feixiao is a hella fucking very, very good, okay, chat, the reason why I glaze myself is because y'all never glaze me enough, right? Except for YouTube chat. Sometimes YouTube chat glaze me. Bro, Twitch chat never glaze me. Alright, okay, maybe Genshin guy glaze me a little bit, but how much speed do I need for Sirene Volver? Can we focus on attention to me? For that one fucking day, right? Just focus your attention for me once, right? And gay too, and there it is. But do you have a that is no? What is that a glaze? Okay, and there's pay me $20 and I glaze you. Okay, I just glaze you. You have a daily page, and you always look buff. Don't thank you so much, HR03. Thank you. I love MrPokke. My chest got bigger shoulders, but I'll show my chest for 100 subs. How about this song keeps repeating? Okay, you know what? I will kill this song right now because Baga player says so. Nobody likes Klee, right? Nobody likes Klee. And there it is. Okay, respectfully, I don't really like The Weeknd. Bro, check, y'all need to request more CN songs, guys. I love CN songs. And there it is. Oh, by the way, I still have not lost NNN, right? In case you guys just I still have not lost NNN. And it's gonna be going into day 12, by the way. Y'all might say sure and like me, but bro, the only person I need to be honest with is myself, right? And I know for a definitive fact I have not lost NNN. If I actually lost, I'll actually be so sad. I'll start stream with like a bro. Okay, if I actually lost, I'll start stream with I am sad. Like I'll be so sad because I'm so close to beating the beating the 18-day record, right? So if I ever lose it, I'll start being very, very sad, right? But for now, I'm very, very good, right? Beating, right? Rage baiting tendency. This is why I stayed since January. I only glaze Mr. Sirene, not MrPokke, and there's Yuki tomorrow. Okay, you know what's crazy? Thankfully, Yuki is a boba focused. I'm an ass guy. So just because she has massive fucking wreck, I'm not as tempted because she only shows a wreck like all the time, right? So it's not that bad. Alright, chat. Enough parasocialism, right? I've given y'all enough attention. Wait, I need a sniff. I need a sniff. Okay. This sounds like Final's theme song. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2. Welcome back. Mr. Anomaly here. Back at it again. And today, before we get back into my final Anomaly arbitration video very, very soon, we are gonna be taking a look at the Anomaly arbitration analytics for our current Anomaly arbitration Aquila, right? The Sky Titan Aquila. Before we even get into this tier list, I just want to put a forward out, right? Disclaimer. Me personally, I think the way that they make this Anomaly arbitration was a lot better than Liger's. Because from all of our testing so far, at least in version 3, before I get into like the normal version, which I'm going to be doing today, is a lot more accessible. There are like a lot more teams that can actually physically clear this Anomaly arbitration, right? Compared to Liger's, like I'm talking like not like insane investment, like at a baseline E0s, maybe some E1s here and there, you could still clear relatively okay within 4 to 5 cycles, which I think was like a lot better because the Liger's was like super restrictive. If you didn't have like casters back then, maybe E2 final, it was like very difficult, right? So I think for this Anomaly, they did like very well. And even for the Knights 1, 2, and 3, I think it's just way less restrictive, which I think is better for the way that they're going to be structuring for future Anomaly. So if they were to ever make like the next Anomaly Iron Tomb, holy shit, bro, that is going to be a super fun fight, right? So that is going to be there. Let's just get into the details right here, right now, right? Blah, 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 21,000 players. Okay. So we have Knights all Automatron. So this is Knight 1, Knight 2, Knight 3, as well as Aquila herself. Right? Let's just take a look at our... Okay, do you guys want all Knights? Or do you want to take... Okay, I feel like 1, 2, 3, and Aquila makes more sense. Because different Knights have like different criteria, right? Okay, Knight 1, Automatron. So this is the one with the super high amount of crowd controls. So let's see who are the best clears. And there it is. Every night with the 0-0 cycle on a main sub DPS as well as at a 12.3% and 11.32% appearance, overthrowing even casters. I feel like this is very simple, right? Because some casters mains didn't pull Evernight, whereas all Evernight mains got Evernight. Right, and then they just got all the vertical investment with highest in 3B as well as Sirene, then right? So Evernight is actually the fastest clearing DPS in Night 1, followed by basically the Remembrance flagship of Casuals and Hyacinth. We do see a very strong clear from DOT though. Hyacinth's Black Swan Kafka actually cleared exceptionally well at E0 for 5-star. That is a 27 and 22 and 29% appearance respectively, which actually has an even higher appearance than the Remembrance team. Wait, even where is back up in there? Okay, you know what? I think where's only existence outside of Saber is pretty much just there is this like artist drawing of like Hue being squeezed by like the 3 DOT mummies. So yep, literally single-handedly carried by DOT. So and then what to do, it is what it is, right? Then Sirene slightly faster than Trippy, but this is gonna be our E0 Trippy, so we do not have access to the E1 0.71 with 0.82, and we do have Evernight main DPS coming down to a lot slower compared to Casuals. Once again proving to me that, you know, unless you get vertical investment on Evernight, her main DPS option is not going to be as strong as compared to Casual itself. Lingsha actually cleared really fast. Chat, who the fuck is using Lingsha, guys? Because they are to be using Break, right? We have Lingsha at 1.23 alongside with Gather at 1.32. So, where are the Break DPS, guys? Holy shit. Okay, so people are just using Lingsha without the Break DPS. Alongside with Gallagher as well. So I guess that is what it do. 1% and 3% is a little bit low though. So that's that. RMC, right? Definitive 1.47 with 12.86% appearance. That is pretty good. Car is still doing pretty good, right? A very niche sample size because I think not a lot of people actually managed to get a used car with a respective DPS. Then DHPT is at a whopping highest amount of appearance at 1.7 cycle average because why? He is a free unit, right? He is a free unit at 35.46 appearance, still clearing very well because I think pretty much almost everyone and their moms try to run DHPT, right? So that's gonna be that. And then Full Strength actually doing very good at 1.72 alongside our Blaze sub DPS, almost a one guy scenario, probably tied to a Castrus. Then Aventrine, I'm actually surprised that Aventrine managed to come here because we do have the effect rest, right? But it's not a cleanse. So people probably had to reset quite a bit of inventory, hoping to get the effect rest proccing to not get clock control. Because if you do have clock control, you're done. I have no idea who the fuck is using Bailu in a stage with all the clock controls. So that's absolutely crazy. Yuan Li is actually, I would say, not too bad, right? Because she does have immunity to clock control, especially with cards ultimate. So this is 1.92. Then this is Blade Or, which I'm guessing is only going to be carried by your sub DPS. Then Ceredra onwards is going to be where we're going to be going beyond the 2 cycle, which means going to the 2-star category alongside with our Anexa. Oh, I just realized Finon is... Holy shit. That is a lot slower than I expected. Bro, my day cleared faster than 5. Okay, that is actually a lot slower than I expected. I thought Final would be actually a lot faster. Okay, in any case, we do have My Day at 2.05. Bumpin at a 2.1 alongside with the Sunday. So the Harmony duo is going to be chilling over here. Ranmei is going to be pretty standard, right? Because almost everyone going to be running over here. Anexa is all Saber, Jiao Qiu, Anexa, all these over here. Then D-Herda. I'm surprised people actually use Anexa D-Herda here, considering that you can actually run D-Herda way better on Night Tree. So that's going to be that. Yeah, then Final, surprisingly, is going to be at 2.31, up in a 12.48%. I am guessing they either skip Ceredra or they skip Ceredra. That is the only way I can think of at E0 Final. So if they want to do, then Acheron sort of, I think, like the similar situations, right? You're going to be skipping all of the vertical investment on the Hility, then it's going to be a little bit cold because it's going to be at 10.04%. We have the rework Silverwolf alongside with Blade main DPS, which is not doing too good. Who the fuck is Jade? Kawawa. Wow, Kawawa actually cleared faster than Aglea. That is kind of crazy, not gonna lie. Okay, yep, then we do have ourselves a little bit of a Sparkle with Qing Yuan. Ooh, yeah, Archer is not doing too good for this stage because we do have quite a lot of the dogs, right? We have a lot of the different mobs over here, so Archer is not gonna do it. People just don't know how to play Fei Xiao. Yeah, people just have no fucking idea how to play Fei Xiao. I'm pretty sure if I played Fei Xiao, she's 0 cycling all 3 nights at the same time, by the way. So fuck them. And what I do. So don't worry about it. All the other DPS just basically did not clear. So yep, that pretty much. Ooh. Did they make Boot Hill a force? What the fuck happened here, guys? Oh, it's a bug. Oh, it's a bug. It's a bug. Oh, okay, but there's a pretty funny bug though. Wait. Oh, it is a pretty funny bug. Hold up. Okay, and there it is. And there it is. Alright, so anyways, that is gonna be for our Night 1 category. We're now gonna be moving on into Night 2. And that is gonna be where if the enemies hit you, you lose action value. And Hule does move pretty fast. Oh my god. It's the same photo. It's literally the same fucking photo. Okay, yep, this was a team that I used personally for my free-to-play account to clear Hule. We do have Avonite once again topping the charts at a whopping 23-25% appearance, 1.9 and 1.9. Okay, but I do see that Hule appears to be a lot more challenging. Because for Automatron, there are a lot of 0 cycles and low cycle clears all the way up until Blade. But for Hule, aside from Avonite, every other team on average is already going to be going down to the 2.22 cycle dispatch, which does in fact place, where is this chat? Does that mean my free-to-play account is officially one of the strongest players in the entire role? Because we actually get ourselves the 1 cycle dispatch as a complete free-to-play with 0 idolins, by the way. This is a E0 S1 Caceres, E0 S1 Avonite, a free fucking Mimi, and an E0 S1 Hyacinth. If I can say so myself, guys. Wait, this is a 1 cycle clear, right? I think this will be really... Is this not very impressive? I think that's pretty impressive, guys. Wow. Wow, a free-to-play account with a diabolical 1 cycle clear running full E0, by the way. Yeah, unfortunately, y'all gonna have to start doing better, guys. Right, respectfully, y'all gonna have to start learning from youtube.com/@MrSirene, @MrSirene. Very, very good. Very, very nice. Hey, chat, it's the same fucking condition, guys. It's E0 S1 for everyone. I didn't activate a single fucking item, right? I didn't use E1 Chibi. So like it's literally the same fucking condition, right? So very, very good, very, very nice. Let's just move forward, right? We have our Casuarus, we have our Sirene, we have our Hyacinth, we have our Aaron up and there as the main DPS. Okay, then all that is gonna be for our Remembrance flagship. Not doing too good for the casual community. Then the second best DPS for Hule is actually gonna be Final. At a whopping 3.22 cycle average at 27.84% appearance. Okay, at least this time I think a lot more finals actually used Saridra. So they actually brought bro back up with Hule. Then we do have RMC Sunday, which I'm guessing also were tied together with Final. Tribi is kind of just chilling. DHPD probably going to be used with almost everyone in the mounts if you're going to be attack scaling. Bronya actually having a very, very... I'm guessing this also because of Final, right? So Final and Castellana is single-handedly carrying quite a bunch of different DPSs outside of the Remembrance flagship. Rame is Rame. Car is... I'm guessing Car is here because of DOT. Yeah, I think Car is here because of DOT. Because the other DPS that are going to be running Car with is actually nowhere near to be found. Then Anexa is kind of just chilling as the main DPS. I don't know what the hell Hue actually cleared faster than the DOT mains. Which means that generally, if you are a DOT main without Hue, you were clearing slower. Because Hue had a faster average while having a higher appearance rate. That is pretty interesting, right? Then we have the DOT, Sparkle back in the E0, Ting Yun, Saber at a borderline 5 cycle dispatch, and a lot of these units are going into the 5 cycle territory. Okay, to be also completely fair, the more the cycle goes, the harder it is to tell the difference because you're getting a lot more damage buffs, right? So every 2 cycles you get a damage buff. So as you are going into like the 5 cycle, 6 cycle territory, they're almost indistinguishable from one another at this point, right? So that's gonna be that. We do have the Bobbing Yunli Silverwolf Archer, and then we have the okay, Tobas clearing faster than Maide was pretty good. Okay, but to be fair, Maide was gonna be at a very, very low. Hey, look at that. Look at that, guys. A 9.37 appearance on my wife. These fucking casuals dare bring down facial score. Because this is a super high appearance rate, by the way. Compared to all these 2%, 1%, 3%. Why are there so many casuals ruining, intentionally sabotaging facial score? That is absolutely unacceptable. Potential women is not doing too good for this stage. I guess, like, why would you even use Harda here? You know what I'm saying? So, I don't want to do any super clears. I'm guessing Night Tree is the only place you run Super Break. Because we already have the Talos Martin, right? If they can't clear Night Tree, then they are actually fucking done. So, and then what to do, and then what to do, right? All these other users didn't clear, blah, 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 blah. Oh. Acheron could not clear Night 2. Damn. And then what it is, right? And Agria is gonna do that. Alright, lastly, we do have ourselves the Night Tree before we go into Astro Akela herself. Oh my god, guys. The Remembrance flagship. Truly the Remembrance flag. Okay, let me guess. This is gonna be Remembrance flagship. The Remembrance flagship. And you might as well just call Anomaly arbitration Remembrance arbitration. Because as long as you remember, you will remember to be in the Remembrance flagship. Absolutely exceptional. Absolutely exceptional. So this is going to be one cycle, the double Evernight clear again. We do have ourselves Sirene and Hyanya at a very, very good score of 1.3 and 1.4. Slightly higher than Casuals. I mean, this is to be expected because a lot of Casuals mains, they'll probably either skip Sirene, skip Evernight, skip Tribi, skip all the other T-Bites. I still see Casuals mains skipping Gallagher. I'm not Gallagher, skipping Hyacinth. Right? Casuals mains were skipping Hyacinth. But you wouldn't really find Evernight mains and Sirene mains skipping those, right? So, able to do, able to divide. This is gonna be our main DPS, Evernight. All these are the only one cycle dispatchers. Then we have a couple of 2 cycles with almost 1 guide with DOT. So High CNs, Kafka, as well as Black Swan, the triple 222. Then we have Teep. Ooh, to be fair, I think this is definitely gonna be brought down because we have a lot of users running Teep without the E1. Okay, but to be fair though, Teep should be doing very well against Dinosaur though, because it's AoE. And it helps quite a bit with the 5 target split. So they're gonna be there. And then we do have ourselves the RMC at 16.22. Sarija once again coming back up into 2.5 cycle on a 1.9 alongside. I'm guessing you're gonna be running this with Anexa once again. Argenti. Argenti is the 4th fastest DPS. Because rank 1 is Remembrance, rank 2 is DOT, rank 3 is Anexa. Argenti is actually rank 4. Almost one guide. I'm guessing this has to be a D-Herda sim, because this is not main DPS Argenti, right? Because D-Herda is whopping 33.41%, right? That is a lot of appearance for Night 3, which makes sense, because Night 3 is definitely going to be meant for Evolution and D-Herda. Jay actually doing not too bad as well. I think Jay is also going to be right. I think it will be a lot more annoying to time your... Wait, boss. This song's straight garbage. Respectfully. Okay, anyways. Yeah, I think that D-Herda and running AoE is going to be a little bit harder to time your TVs, giving you the double energy regeneration, right? Because if you can time the hit in between the TVs, you get double energy, or even double skill point, or even double action value. So that's going to be that. Finon is not doing too good, so not too much to be saying over here. Then next main DPS is here. Car, Maide, Huan is kind of falling off a little bit. Pella, Bronya, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so we do have the Super Break clear. Reba being the fastest Super Break clear at 4.08 cycles, followed by Firefly at a 5.05, and Boot Hill is pretty much dead, huh? Yeah, Boot Hill is pretty much just dead, so it is what it is. So between the two Super Breakers, if you had either Reba or Firefly, you are still able to clear, albeit is nowhere near enough for a 2-cycle 3-star. Then this is going to be our Acheron, Rame, Fugue. Fugue going to be tied with your Super Break. Jinglu actually doing a little bit decent over here with HMC. Then all the rest are no longer going to be clearing, right? So that's going to be that for our Night 3 data. And finally, Aquila herself. And there it is. Aquila herself. Hold up. How? Okay. Respectfully, right? With all due respect, how are the casuals clearing worse than a 4-cycle using Remembrance flagship? Like, am I being out of touch? Like, even with my free-to-play account, right? My free-to-play at full E0, bro, we were nowhere close to a 4-cycle, bro. Like, what exactly is going on, guys? How are the casuals so far behind, bro, with the Remembrance flagship? Oh, it's 150 speed Sirenes. Oh, I see. Bro, I feel like, bro, like, okay, I don't want to sound like an elitist, right? But 4-cycle clear running, like literally the best team in the entire row, it really sounds very, very far though. Like far from a exemplary clear, if I can say to myself, right? Bro, I'm really not admitting. There is something that the casual community is probably doing wrong, right? There has to be something doing wrong, because it's not even about the units. Because we do see a lot of Hyacinths. In fact, Hyacinth's appearance is literally more than Caster's, Evernite, and Sirene. So it's not about the units, right? It is definitely something to do with the builds, or the traders, or something. Because it is not about the pools, right? So casual communities of HSR, tell me what the hell is going on down there. Bada boom, bada bang, right? They're using, bro, I'm pretty sure even use AI, it can't be this bad, right? So that is going to be that for our Remembrance flagship. We have our Tribby at our 5-cycle clear. Okay, if anything, right? Do you think this will kind of sum it up? Okay, wait. Alright, let's just continue on a little bit. Right? Then we do have ourselves the RMZ at a 5.18, and then this is gonna be Car at a 5.41, almost never appearing. Then we have a main DPS Anexa. Okay, so main DPS Anexa is the only other DPS they did to clear within 6 cycles. And the rest of the DPS all clear in 6 cycles. So we have a couple of Huan Sundays. We have a couple of Finals. DHPT, next Kafka. So DOT is still clearing. Oh, DOT cleared, but without Black Swan, guys. It cleared without Black Swan. Then everyone else just could not clear. Ooh. Oh. Oh, everyone else just could not clear, guys. So there were literally only 3 teams that cleared. Anexa, Remembrance Flagship. Oh, 4 teams. Finon and DOT. 4 teams. Okay, I feel like compared to Ligas, right? This was way better, no? Because I'm pretty sure back in Ligas, it was only Remembrance Flagship. Correct me if I'm wrong. I can't remember what was the data for Ligas Anomaly, but I'm almost confident that no other clears happen in Ligas except for Remembrance for the casual community. Whereas this time for the casual community, we have 4 different teams possible to actually finish it within 6 cycles. You know what I'm saying? So I think that is a pretty good step up. They kind of improved, or rather they reduced the shield environments to catering to a specific team, and a lot more units can actually use it. The Herda unfortunately does not exist, which I guess it makes sense, because for the casuals, wave 1, wave 2 is okay. But for the final wave, or rather the final phase for Aguila, it's perma 3 or 1 target. So that unless your Herda had like good investment, you know how to play her, you're probably not going to be clearing. And I wouldn't blame casuals for not clearing with Dioda. I would blame the casuals for clearing in 4 cycles running Remembrance Flagship. This is honestly a little bit too high, right? Bro, HSR casuals need to improve level, right? All the other cards, I don't think we need to care about it anymore, so they're going to be there. We can finally move on into... Is this the... Okay, so I think the usage rate doesn't really matter too much, because the answer is just going to be the free unit, it's going to be Remembrance Flagship, and then it's going to be DOT. Right, it's kind of in line with all the other things we have seen. So, yep, appearance is going to be fine. Remember, Rame actually doing pretty decently. Sunday going up by quite a decent amount. Sirene at a whopping 39.98. That's pretty good. DOT is kind of chilling. Barbing is kind of chilling. Firefly... Wait. Where's... Okay, Finon is going to be a little bit higher than Herda. Then we have DOT. Sarita is honestly a little bit low, right? Okay, considering the amount of... Okay, if 38% of Finons at E0 are getting used, and only 26% of Saridra is here, considering that some players for Saridras, you use Saridra for like a next line archer, right? So all this can't even be attributed to a Finon clear. Bro, I would confidently say more than half of the Finon mains in the casual community, they skip Saridra, bro. More than half. I am almost confident that's how this works, right? Because not all Saridra mains use her for final. But every single final mains over here, there's a chance that they did not use Saridra. You know what I'm saying? So like, bro, a lot of players actually skipped Saridra for final. Whereas if you take a look at the comparison for like casuals, like Caceres at a 56.2, Anomaly was matching very, very closely at 50%. Even for Caceres and Hyacinth, the gap between players who own Caceres and those who have or do not have Hyacinth is going to be considerably lower, right? And even for your Sirene, considering that she is like kind of for like everyone, right? There are still not as many people pulling for this, which is kind of okay, because maybe you don't want to get a vertical investment with the Tribi, but like for final mains, right? What is going on? Like, who else are you realistically gonna replace the Saridra with for a final main? There's like no one else, bro. So like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Bro, look at DOT mains. Every fucking DOT mains minus like 2% got high sentence. You know what I'm saying? So there's something really, really wrong with this data. So it ain't what I do, it ain't what I did, right? So let's just move on a little bit. Firefly, I don't think we need to talk about it too much, right? Akron kind of just chilling, right? Yep. Phase, I really hope that Phase just stays low so that nobody ruins my Phase Hell's reputation, because she is the strongest DPS in the entire world, right? All the guys are blah 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 blah. Alright, all these things don't really matter too much anymore. So let's just come down into our okay, the final segment of Anomaly arbitration data, the final 7. Do we do this? Wait. Whoa. Okay, so these are for your knights, and then there's gonna be the boss. So these are split into knight 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're taking a look at the knights first, right? We're taking a look at the knights first. So knight 1, most popular team is DOT. it does appear that DHPT has cooked Huehue. So on an average 0.14 to 0.33 double zero cycling with the E1 additional vertical investment, which is the only team across all 3 nights that outclassed Remembrance Flagship. That is pretty exceptional. But if you were to use Remembrance Flagship, it is a double zero cycle. So performance-wise, this still clears. But in terms of popularity, DOT was pretty much the rank 1 popular team for night 1. Then we have Finon, Castellan. Okay, the gap between DOT, Remembrance Flagship, and Finon is kind of high, guys. It went from like 0 cycle to like 0.33, 0.14, and all the way down to 1.72. It almost like 10x from like a single change. So it kind of then the rest is going to be a 0 cycle. Then everything else just doesn't look too good. Huh? Okay, bro, DOT honestly clears very, very fast. So it's between DOT and Remembrance. Then Final is basically the 3rd most popular team. Right, the 3rd most popular team. Then all those, let's take a look a little bit more as we see anything else. Oh, so it's all DOT casuals. We have a couple of Aglayas. Archer got absolutely cooked. And then it's just all DOT. DOT Aglaya. Oh, this team cleared very nicely, guys. Yo, this team cleared very nicely. We have a 2.13 aggron. I think this low-key out-cleared Finon. Okay, it kind of out-cleared Finon if you didn't pull Ceridra. Right, you're still running. Okay, chat. Can you imagine? Okay, wait, hear me out, guys. What if the casual thought process is that, wait, Bronya is a win harmony? If I have Bronya, why would I pull for another win harmony? Like, can you imagine if that was not, bro? I'll be fucking dead, bro. Alright, anyways, let's just move on a little bit more. However, we have the Aggron, right? Saber, right? Saber is doing pretty good, 1.85. Then we have a couple of D Hurlas. Then we have a couple of Archers. And that is pretty much gonna be that for our night 1. Going back into our night 2, Remembrance Flagship into Finon. Then it's all Remember. Okay, so night 2 seems to be pretty much either Casters or Finon. Oh my. Okay, don't worry about it. Let's just move on a little bit more. Alright, Finon, Cazares. Alright, bro, look at that, guys. 4.66. Right, 4.66 is honestly not that bad, right? It's really not that bad. So let's just go down a little bit. Like, look at it. It's literally better than DOT. Nexa cleared 4.23. That's holy shit, guys. They are literally ruining my wife's score. Straight up. They are just intentionally sabotaging my wife's score, right? So I don't want to worry about. Okay, then we have Archer, Violon, Saber, Casual, blah 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 blah. All these are gonna be around a 4 cycle dispatch. And then lastly, we have ourselves the Night 3, which is once again almost the exact same as Night 2, but it's pretty holy. Okay, Violon is way better for Night 3 though. Okay, chat. The gap between a Violon with Ceridra and a final without Ceridra is literally more than 10 times, guys. Bro went from 0.35 to 3.62. It moved an entire decimal place. Because... What? Okay, Private, fix your fucking way. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the way. Okay, but as I was saying, yeah, the difference between Finon and Bronya is, bro, Ceridra is like, why there's so many Finon main skip Ceridra, bro? I just don't get it. I really just don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, we don't see any casuals pulling Finon with Sirene, though. Do I see a... Okay, Finon with Sirene unironically still cleared a little bit faster than Finon with Bronya Sunday. So I guess bro is still here, kind of. But it's gonna be a lot lower of a percentage, right? It's gonna be a lot lower of a percentage. And going down a little bit, it's gonna be Reba, D Herda, Reba. Okay, to be completely fair, why are people running Super Break without Fuke in the Big 2-5? Okay, I'm actually impressed that we are getting a clear running the OG Super Break team at E0. This is honestly impressive. Then we have a couple of T with D hurt us. Rabba is getting up and down. Then we have a couple. Whoa. Evernight main DPS 0.72. That is pretty exceptional. With the Sirene Remembrance flagship. That is pretty exceptional. I have a lot of D hurt us. Then we have couple of Casuals, but yeah, a lot of D hurt us. Almost everyone just ran D hurt us. Then we have our old team without the Evernight. Alright, with all that, let's take a look at the cycle scores. What the fuck is that? La la Yun Li keep the triple police 0 cycle. Bro, I have to try this team, guys. Bro, I have to try this team. The Ke La La Yun Li team. 3 big sets. And then we have a higher seed. Holy... Yo, chat, we have to try this team. Alright, I don't know if we're gonna see what's up with that, but the police team. That is absolutely crazy, right? So, a very interesting 0 cycle. Very, very good. Pella Sirene Hyacinth. I have no fucking idea what is going on. This one guy is... I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, Pella literally power crap Tribi and casters. Yep. Then we have an Agalea 0 cycle. Once again, proving Mr. Sirene is always night. Because where the fuck is Sunday? Oh wait, he's done. Why even question Mr. Sirene, right? Bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. Then we have the Yun Li 0 cycle here. Then we have ourselves Bronya. Okay, that's a pretty impressive 0. Then we have our DOT. Okay, we have a lot of 0 cycles for like night 1. So there are too many variations. Yeah, a lot of 0 cycles. Yep, that's a lot of 0 cycles, right? So I don't really need to worry about night 1 too much because there are way too many. Let's just jump into night 2. So we have ourselves the final. And there it is, guys. The only 0 cycle in night 2 was done with Finon Castellana with Sirene Saridra. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. Who is Sunday? Where is Sunday? Well, I'm just surprised he did it with a Bronya instead of a Sunday, by the way. That is kind of strange. That's kind of strange. But we do have the only 0 cycle with full E0 Finon, Bronya, Saridra, and Sirene. I just wonder where the fuck Sunday go. But that is gonna be interesting. Then this is gonna be our team without Sirene. And this is the team without Sunday, which is both coming to 1.5, 1.5. We have the Mimi up in there. Then this is... Okay, they're basically all with Final. Oh, this guy... Oh, this is Anexa. Okay, we have one guy with Anexa. Okay, not really one guy, but 0.04. Then all this is going to be done with Finon Saridra. They're all Finon Saridras, right? Every single high clearing Finon team was done with Saridra. In fact, this entire lineup all destroyed the Remembrance flagship. But to be fair, Remembrance Flash had a much higher appearance, so there are definitely gonna be like skill issue involved with the casuals. All other teams, they're all finals. It's Finon Saridra, Finon Saridra, Finon Saridra, Finon Saridra. Okay, we have one guy without Finon Saridra, but bro had a 2 cycle. This was like OG Finon without Saridra, right? One guy, right? One guy over here. Then we have another car. We have a car Finon. Okay, but we do have the Saridra. Then this is gonna be a Finon Sirene with Teep and Mimi. Around the same caliber as Car. And the old Finon. Very interesting. Going down all these, okay, we have a lot of 2 cycle variations. It is essentially a mix between Saridra, Sirene, and RMC. Then all these are 2 cycles, but they're all Finons. Finon. Everyone and their moms in the fastest clearing night 2 is entirely made up of Finon. Oh, there's not a single other team that cleared aside from Final in terms of fast clears. And then is the Remembrance. It's just all Finals. Final, Remembrance, Final. Yep. Okay, we have a Nexa. I think there was like one Nexa clear on top, right? Okay, there was just one Nexa clear at a 1.5. But that is pretty much gonna be it for our Night 2. And now finally for our Night 3. Okay, chat, I really want to try this team for myself. The Pelatech. I have no idea what's going on, but I've seen this exact same team appear twice for Night 3 and Night 1. The Pelatech. That is really insane, right? So we have an Aeronite 0 cycle, not even with Caceres, by the way. Caceres actually did not get a 0 cycle, because the average at a 0.35. And then the only other 0 cycle is Phynon Castellana again. This time with Ceridra and Car, but not with Sirene. So for the double 0 cycle against Night 3, and then all the rest is gonna be Remembrance. Okay, we do have one final over here, but the one with Sirene is gonna be seen with the same as one cycle, both of them needing Ceridra, right? Both of them. Okay, yeah, essentially, if you're a final main and you want to clear fast, Ceridra is almost non-negotiable, right? That's pretty much it. Then all the rest is either going to be Aeronite main DPS with Sirene or a couple of Aeronite mixed with Caceres, but I don't see a Caceres without Aeronite though. What the fuck am I even looking at? Bro, this has to be a... Bro, this has to be a hack, right? Bro, this guy is cheating. There's just no way. There's literally no way. There's no way that this works. What does Argenti even do here, guys? I feel like this... No, bro, there's just no way. There's legitimately no... It's Sarah. It's Sarah. It's the wheelchair Argenti. It's the wheelchair Argenti. Bro, I have no idea what this is. If this says D Herda... Oh, it is D Herda. Bro, it is D Herda. Okay, that makes way more sense. Yeah, D Herda Argenti Arms. Okay, that makes way more sense. Yeah. Okay, that makes way more sense. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Moving on, right? Okay, the rest of D Herda, final. We have a Mighty. We have a Mighty Sustainless. Bro, I wish I can see more casuals trying Mighty with Ceridra. Because if you can time God Slayer with Mighty Ceridra, the damage is absolutely fucking insane. But it is not a very casual friendly setup if y'all want to try for yourself. So that's gonna be that. The rest of the stuff is pretty much all gonna be your Nexa, Aeronite, and like D Herda, right? Yep, and that. Okay, finally, chat. Finally. Miss Aquila herself. And there we do. Miss Aquila herself. Let's zoom in a little bit. Oh my god. The definitive rank 1 team. It's either done with Sirene and it's either done with Tribute. Oh my god. An excellent yoink, by the way. Bro, I love spiting the Sirene Doom posters, right? Time and time again. Bada boom, bada bang, right? We do get ourselves the Sirene up in there with the 29.62. And then we have the Teep at a 16.4. And then rank 3 is gonna be Phynon, but this is pretty much just high-key kind of cooked. So that's not doing too good. Then we have ourselves all the Remembrance flagship teams, right? All the Remembrance flagship teams. Then we have a lot of Sirene variations. Then this is gonna be a 6 cycle. Okay, so Phynon clear in the exact same number of cycles with Sirene compared to Sunday. Is the exact same 6 cycle dispatch. So that's gonna be that. We have a couple of D Herda clears. We have a DOT, Aeronite main. Oh, there's the team that... Oh, wait, that's not the team I use. Because we swapped this up for Sirene. Now we're going on DOTs, Finance, D Herda. Oh, and everyone. Ooh, this team is not doing too good. Oh, this team is not doing too good. Now we're going to Nexus, Finance, Oh, this is a team that we use. Wait, is it? No. We replaced this with RMC. Yeah, we replaced it with RMC. The 3 cycle is still really... Wait, is 3 cycle the fastest? Okay, chat. And this one, I just want to see the fastest clear right now. Holy shit, it is, guys. This is the fastest clear. Wait, this is the fastest clear in the entirety of Aquila, with Evernight, Sirene, Tribi, Hyacinth. And the second fastest is at a 3.98 with Casteris. So I guess you could say for the casual community, Casteris is bringing down Evernight for the casual community. Because to be fair, this is 0.4%, so it's a lot lower, but a lot of casuals are running the 29.6 to Casteris up in the Saridra as well as, not Saridra, a Sirene as well as Evernight, right? And rank 4, or rather rank 3, fastest clear is pretty much gonna be Cabin Castellana with the sustainless Sirene Saridra. This is the fastest clearing Finon, but it is done with a sustainless team. I think if you do not have RMC here, you just do not clear. So definitely need a lot of speed requirements, probably a couple of volume in there to get yourself within the action value, right? Then that's gonna be that with our Evernight, Casteris, Evernight, D Herda. The fastest clearing D Herda team was done with a Sirene. It wasn't even done with a Tribi. Exceptional. Then we do have ourselves a couple of Nexus, a Meow with Sirene. Interesting. Then we have a couple of Casteris over here, right? Silver Wolf. What the fuck is even going on here, man? Lingsha Sustain. Absolutely diabolical. We have Mighty Clear is pretty good, right? 5.6. Then we have a Mighty Clear, and then the rest is gonna be a lot of Casteris, Evernight, or a couple of this is the classic Anexa Hypercarry main DPS team, so that is pretty good. So with that, I do, but okay. Before I bounce, do y'all want to see anything particular? Anything particular? Okay, let's just say Sirene's best performing teams. Do we see this? Okay, so for Sirene's best performing teams is Evernight, Casteris, Finon, couple of D Herdas, Anexa, Maide, and that is pretty much it. Yep, that is pretty much it, right? So that is pretty much it. Super Break. Okay, I'll check Fuke. Because if Super Break has Fuke, I think that clear should be a little bit better. Fuke. Okay. Okay, don't worry about it, guys. Alright, don't worry about it, right? Don't worry about it. Alright, okay, what about wife? They are intentionally dragging down my wife score. There's just no fucking way you're this bad, bro. Right? This is a lie. Right? Don't worry about it. Alright, Acheron. I guess this is definitely done with E2, right? So this is Acheron's best clear. 2 guys. 5.33 with Babin, Car, and DHPD. Not a single Jiao Qiu inside though. Which is a little bit sad. It's all done with a mix of either Car or Silver Wolf. The Fox is dead. Right? So that's gonna be for Acheron. Other than that, what else do we see? Blade? Whoa, Blade! Bro, Blade main DPS came in with a 4.67 dispatch. Blade main DPS. That is pretty fucking crazy. Wait, Blade main DPS clear faster than Blade sub DPS. That is pretty fucking crazy. That is actually pretty fucking dude. And it's the same number of guys. It's the same number of guys. 2 guys to 2 guys. That is absolutely 6-7. Yeah, 4.67. That is very, very good. Right? Very, very good. I think with that we have kind of came. Okay, DOT. Right, last guy. Right, last guy. All right, let's just get Kaga. Actually, no. Let's see high students. High students. All right, last guy. 6. 3 cycle on an E1. 4. Oh wait, let's stop it. Oh wait, this will wait. This is the perfect test to put down the argument between Sarah and Restrainer Dreamer. The DOT elitist versus Sarah. Who is the best DOT comp in the big 2-5? And without further ado, let's see. Oh, it does appear that the best DOT comp is done with a Hysolence, Kafka, Sirene, and Hyacinth at a 5.62 average at E0, coming up into a 3.58 average at E1. And then the rest of the teams over here are 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, and they just die from there. Do you have anything better? Nah, everything just dies here. Okay, there are a lot of combination with ISIS. So that is pretty much going to be the definitive best DO team in the big 2-5 at a 5.62. I'm guessing this almost is definitively going to be E2 Sirene, right? Because otherwise I don't see this ever happening. So they're going to be there. With that, we have come to the end. We have come to the end of the best, insane, craziest Aquila Anomaly arbitration data featuring our entire roster of HSR. Oh, wait, I just rest. Wait, what about E6, guys? Oh, E2. Oh. Damn, okay, to be fair, E2 does have a lot better clears, though. We have a lot of tools. Bro, it's crazy that the casual community on average with E2 cannot get less than 2 cycles. What the fuck are they doing, guys? It's a literally E2 and we're not getting less than 2. You fucking casuals. Silence. Okay, just cute, right? Word of the day is gonna be casuals. Join this call, join the use code POKE for 10% off all gamer subs. All the best for casual pools, and I'll see you guys next time. Bada boom, bada boom, bada boom. Okay. I love casuals. Okay, guys. We are finally done. Aquila Anomaly data 3.7. Okay, guys. We are finally done, guys. We are finally done. It's the AI's fault. Away. Okay, with that, we can finally play the game. Oh my god. Oh, we're not playing currency wars, guys. Bro, we're not playing currency wars. We are... I have one more anomaly test I need to do to kind of wrap this up a little bit. Right, I have one more anomaly test. Where? He doesn't want to play currency wars. Okay, chat. Like, once I'm done here, right? We have one more anomaly test for our non-virgin tools. And then we're done, right? Right? Okay, let me take a piss. Once I am done, by the way. Once I'm done, I'm done. Oh, I lost Nona, remember? And there it is. Casuals. This is your target. Cancel this elitist chatter. I'm calling all HSR casuals. Cancel this elitist chatter. And there it is. Yo, how many short there, by the way? We're gonna post this for the whole world to see, right? We're gonna post this for the whole world to see, right? Every single casual is gonna... Oh my god, Anonymous, thank you so
Mr.
much.
Streamer, have you answered Sirene phone call? Link.
Yes, I did. I already. Yo, thank you so much for the tip. Yep, we answered a phone call 20,000 years ago. Right. Let me finish my nut, cause this is literally my dinner. Give me 1 second. Wait, did I even do my nut? Chat, this is not beautiful, guys. Hold up. Wait, how do I see my triple quadra tier 0? How do I... Mr. Anomaly. Mr. Anomaly. 0 cycle with facial, by the way. 0 cycle with facial, by the way. You know, some do say that is pretty impressive. Of 3, 1 is actually a relatable team. That's really, really good. That's really, really good. The Quadra 0 cycle. Really good. Okay. Let's count how many calls this takes. Alright. Let's count together. 0, 1, 1.5 the light cone. 2, 3, 4. Then plus the light cone is 5. So 5 plus 1. So that's 5. So that's 5. 6, 6.5. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 with the light cone. 15, 16, 17. 18, 19. 20. No, wait. This is the same unit. It doesn't count. Alright. So this is free. It's the same unit. I'm not gonna count. So 20, 21, 22, 23, 23.5, 24, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28.5, 28.5. Free, then 29.5, 30.5. So 31. Because it's minus 1 cost. 31. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. 39, 30, 39, 40, 41. Then 41, 2 light cones, that's 42. Alright, 42. Then that's free. Okay, Rami is free. I don't give a shit. That is free. 42, 43, 44, 44.5 calls, guys. That is 44.5 calls grand total. Alright, 44.5 calls. So 44.5 calls. Let's just say, on average, it takes you 100 pulls to get all that, right? 44.5. That's 4,450 pulls. 4,450 pulls divided by or times 160 is 712,000 strategies. 712,000 strategies. divide that by 80. It is only $8,800. Okay, it's not even $8,800 because you get free to play, right? You get free to play income. So let's halve that because half of these are basically free to play, right? So the grand total of my entire team invested for this quarter zero cycle is probably $44. The grand total is $44 times 10, which I would say, generally speaking, it is around a light spender level, right? This is like a light spender level, right? Welcome back to my channel. All right, yo, how many clip that? How many clip that? Right, this is a light spender account, right? This is legit a light spender account, right? Yeah, clip that. How many clip that? Yep, I'm being 100% serious, by the way. Yep, no rage waiting. I'm being 100% serious. Light spender account. Anyone can get this by being a light spender. He is so real. Hail MrPokke. Hail MrPokke. And there it is. Bro, chat. Hear me out. Silence. Okay, let's get to this, right? Because I do want to play currency war. Let me put this down like a row below so it looks a little bit nicer here. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. You know why I'm so happy today? Because this is actually gonna be my final Anomaly arbitration video before I jump into currency war, right? This is gonna be my final Anomaly arbitration video. Today, just as you have come from our previous 2-hour session where we test out every single one of our version 3, literally every single version 3 DPS in the entire fucking game. A couple of misplays and there, but to be completely relatable, we are now gonna jump into our last Anomaly arbitration testing featuring the non-version 3 DPS, especially since we just came out from our Anomaly arbitration data statistics and tiers and all that kind of stuff. I kind of want to see for myself if the non-version 3 DPS is able to compete with roughly, I would say, 4 cycle is at the benchmark. So if you clear within 4 cycle, that is pretty good. If you clear beyond 4 cycle, that is pretty bad. So without further ado, let's get into our very first team, and that is gonna be Acheron main DPS with Silverwolf, Keep, and Hyang. Without further ado, bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. Okay. Oh shit. I don't think we need a gear, right? Because I think my gears didn't really change too much. So Acheron, Teep, Silverwolf, Hyang. Okay. Hyang. Oh wait, actually, chat, we might not even need Hyang anymore. Because DHPD can also give us stack to the power of E2 Silverwolf, right? E2 Silverwolf allows my DHPD to give us stacks. So I think we can just run DHPD, guys. Yeah. Alright, so this is gonna be good. I don't think we can change this. Now I want defense now. Alright, let's get this. Okay. Then there's gonna be T. DHPD is 5. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's go. I think our gear should be fine, right? If everything goes wrong, we can come and take a look at it, right? Hit us over here. Boom, silver. I see. Okay. Alright, first things first, activate our AoE defense now alongside with our Eagle 4-piece. Then we activate our Keep follow-up attack. Gets in our field. Then we get in our DHPD ultimate, instantly getting our dragon. This should give me the stack for Acheron. Very, very good. T goes for the follow-up attack. And then we're gonna slide with our Acheron ultimate. 1 million, 1.7, 3.9 million with a single Acheron ultimate, if I can say so myself, ladies and gentlemen, right? We'll get this over here. We're gonna implant our lightning. That was even before the lightning res, by the way. That was before night. So this is gonna be another huge ultimate that is gonna be a triple target. And then let's see on this. 800k back up in there. And there it is, the 3. Oh my god, I realized the bondmate was on Silverwolf, guys. Okay, you know what? Don't even worry about it. Alright, don't even worry about it, right? Bro, I wanted to see how much damage bro can do. I just want to see how much damage bro can do. You know what I'm saying? Sheet. Alright, we get this back up. Alright, that's good. Alright, that's fine. Now we're gonna do the exact same thing. Oh wait, he doesn't gain. Okay, we kinda have to get a Zove. Because if not, Zove does not gain energy. Okay, we kinda have to get a Zove. Alright, hit this. Then we just swap back with the DHPD shooting him after this. Yeah. But ooh. Wow! Where the fuck is my out? Okay, this is just pure RNG, yeah. This is just pure RNG. Okay, this is just pure RNG. Alright, I'll be here all day. I will be here all day until I get my out. I have all day, guys. Right? I have all day. Right? They don't call me Mr. Anomaly unless I have all day. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Come on! Oh my god, bruh! Oh my god, bruh! Wait, is my is my silver on Luke Shaka? Oh my god, bruh! Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Why is she like this, chat? Why is she like this? Oh, I see it. Yo, add a crop all this power, by the way. Or just speed this up in like 10 XP. Yeah, speed up in 10 XP. Oh, that's not gonna be it. Oh my god, bro. Chat, how the fuck did we get it on our first try? How did we actually get it on our first try, guys? And now I can't even... Bro, I think it's been like 15 times that I reset it, by the way. Shut up! No fucking... Oh. Chat, put him in the middle change fucking nothing because one is an individual power. But it don't matter. It has to hit Silver Wolf, bro. It has to hit Silver Wolf, bro. Like, whether bro is there, up and there, and I don't check. And also, me putting Tribute in the middle is better because I need Tribute to get out for DDD. Right? This is a long game, guys. If my Tribute gets hit more frequently, it's like more DDD value, right? So this is fine, right? I don't need DHP to get hit. I need Tribute and Silver Wolf to get hit. And I fucking forgot to press my fucking skills, man. Wait. Light bulb. Okay. Oh fuck, is the wrong fucking. Oh my god, guys. I'm so close. I'm so close, guys. I am so close. I am so close. You are trolling. Like, how is that even possible, guys? Bro, like, I literally got it on my first try. How is this even remotely fucking possible? How is this possible, chat? Can someone please tell me how this is possible? Oh my god, how the fuck did we do it, guys? Yo, we did it on our first try and it just never happened ever again. It's impossible, bro. It's literally impossible. Oh my god, why, chat? Why? 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 Why does this game do this to me, guys? Please. Oh my fuck. Okay, now go fuck yourself. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done, right? I'm done. I'm done. Okay. Okay. Bro, it don't even matter. Because we are about to get this. And it's gonna hit, bro. It literally don't even matter. And now we get a lightning raspberry, right? It don't even matter. It literally does not matter, right? Keep this shit. Look at that. Look at that. 4.9 million. Bro, it don't. I'm done, right? I'm done. So we're gonna move on now. Very, very good. Very, very nice. And this is gonna be, yep. It literally changes. It literally changes. Do I kill right here? Holy shit. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Very, very nice. Let's get this back up in there. He is gonna recover. I think I kill on my next ultimate, right? Oh. Now we get this. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay. We are gonna do this. We are gonna do this. 179 AV is still looking quite nice. This is quite nice, right? Can I get an out? No out. Oh, you bitch, bro. This is gonna be 9% is so wasteful. Should I greet? Should I greet? Okay, wait, let me see how much HP bro has left, because I think my DHPD dragon might be able to kill him. Okay, I'm gonna greet. I am going to greet. Are you fucking insane? Oh my god, thank you. Okay, anyways, let's get this in. Alright, let's get it. I need to let go of all these right now. Alright, I need to let go of all these right now. Okay, honestly, I feel like at the end of the day, I think we still gain value out of that, right? That felt like value. That felt like big value. Huge value even, right? Because now we're gonna be able to reset all shit. Really, really good. Really, really good. And how many clip that, by the way? How many clip that? Alright, we get back our energy regeneration. Here is gonna be our stack. Implant our lightning. Very nice, right? And Akron can snap far back in. Bada boop, bada big, bada bang. Very, very nice. Very, very good. Very nice. Then this is gonna be the thunder clouds. And then we're gonna go for the scale. And then dragon is gonna fly back in again. Very, very nice. This because of the DOT break with the physical bleed. That is good. AoE. Alright, let's activate our silver armor right now. Not full value of Eagle 4 piece, but we still get a little bit more energy from that, so it's gonna be fine. See for that, this is gonna be 8. That's gonna be fine. Okay, Silver Wolf, I'm gonna constantly slam our skill. So it's skill, basic, right? So we skill here. Then now we're gonna count it. Okay, chat. I'm about to do what is called a high skill stealing move right here, chat. Watch this very closely. Right? Watch this very closely. Whoa! Crazy! Then after we're gonna get our DDD. Apply our 3B skill at the right level. That's gonna be absolutely phenomenal for us. Then we're gonna go for this. Very nice. One cycle is gonna be on the clock up over here. Silver Wolf, I kinda need you to just go for the basic into the ultimate. And then we are gonna be able to get our aggro ultimate just in time for us to get us into the next wave. Right, this should be going into the next wave. This should be going to the next wave. Boom, boom, boom. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, it only clears it, right? Okay. Let's get this. We're still faster than Akron because of our Ego 4 piece, so we can implant our physical weakness here. We can implant our lightning weakness. Basic. We'll get this first. Alright. This goes in. We're gonna get this. Whoa, wait, 逝者哀哭. Okay. That's good. Then we slam this back down. And then we're gonna get our team roll up. And then we're gonna get our dragon slam it down. And then we're gonna go for our skill here. This is really, really good. Okay, 80% HP. Can we get ourselves the 2 cycle dispatch? Alright. Weak like the wheat. Alright, weak like the wheat. Activate. This is a basic. This is a follow-up attack. Alright, good. Can I get this? Followed by an out over here. And then we're gonna land it up back down. We have the Akron out right now. Then this should give me trip, yeah? This should give me trip. Trip is gonna activate over here. That's really, really good. Very, very good. Slam it up for the DDD. 52% remaining. Goes for the basic. Goes for the skill. Hit out with a rock. I do believe we could squeeze out one more ultimate. Right? One last ultimate. If I don't kill, I don't kill, right? If I don't kill, I don't kill. Alright, one last ultimate. Let's see if Akron can get us the 2 cycle dispatch right here. It is unfortunately not that close, right? So that is gonna be a 16% DHP goes here. We are gonna be taking a look at a 3 cycle dispatch using our non-version 2 team, if I can say so myself. Gets us the ultimate for this. I think we can just like AI take over from here. Very, very good. Trip goes for the follow-up. Hit us with a rock. Dragon goes back in over here. And then otherwise they're gonna be down to the 3%. And then this is gonna come back in over here with the attack boost on Akron. Oh my god, AI uses the trippy skill and therefore getting us the 3 cycle dispatch with our E2 as one Akron. Very exceptional, very, very nice, right? So I would say Akron actually beat the entire version 3 roster, right? Everybody here was running a 4 cycle dispatch, and finally our first 3 cycle was gonna be done with Akron. No weighing, guys. This is really, really good. No weighing. That is 49 AV. Okay, 49 AV. 49 AV. That's very, very good, right? Our build is gonna be as follows, right? We have a very decent amount. Yep, don't worry about it. And then this is gonna be our E1 S0 Triby. This is gonna be our Silver, very nice, and our DHPD, very, very nice. All right, chat. With that, we're gonna move on into our next non-version 3 DP, and that is gonna be Blade. Okay, I'm gonna save this for later, guys. I'm gonna save this for later. All right, Blade, Teep, Evernight, and a Hyacinth. Blade, Teep, Evernight, and Hyacinth. No Sirene, no Sirene. Right, so we're gonna get this over here. Get this over here. We have our Blade over here. And that is gonna be a very, very interesting clear, if I can say so myself, right? We'll get this over here. No Sirene, by the way. No Sirene will be used in this video. Blade at a very decent ratio. Every night, bada boom, bada bang, bada bang. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go. Okay. Oh. Alright. 24. We can wait a little bit. We can go for our DDD immediately, TBH. And then once Hyacinth's turn begins, we get ourselves the ultimate. Very good. Get ourselves the heal on here. We'll get a little bit more for the additional ultimate to heal over here. Fantastic 345k Blade follow-up attack. Okay, help me clip that. Okay, that was pretty funny. Help me clip at fantastic 300k Blade follow-up into the Ika, and then okay, yeah, help me clip that. Help me clip that. That is a pretty good clip. All right, okay. Anyways, Evernight goes in. 2.6 million is a pretty good, if I can say so myself. And then we're gonna just do in again up and there. Really, really good over here. All right, then we're gonna go for this. Fantastic goes for the. Okay, unfortunately, he is win res, guys. Right, let's just be real. He is literally win res. He does not have a. Okay, chat, did this. If this don't cook, we can actually kind of see where Jing Liu has to stand over here. Okay, you know what? After play, we'll just try this exact same team, but with Jing Liu. Because bro is technically Izern, you know what I'm saying? And Jing Liu actually sucks more of your overall HP. Holy shit. Absolutely diabolical. Alright, Lil Ika gets us the kill right here. Alright, Blade gets... Alright, Blade gets us a kill. That's very, very good. We're gonna save our ultimate. Gets us into the hit over here. Unfortunately, I ran out of my toot over here, which is gonna be a little bit unfortunate. Let's just cast this, and then we're gonna cast our DDD. That is very, very good. That is very, very good. Alright, 567k. That is really nice. Yeah, this is back in for the 183. Team goes for the basic over here. Evernight goes for our increased jellyfish. And that's really, really good. 2.5 million is pretty crazy, if I can say so myself. Then we can come back in with our Evernight ultimate. Gets us a little bit more of the memorial from the jellyfish. And that's really good. Jellyfish goes in, and then we are gonna be able to just swipe this out. Get a lot of energy over here. And it's gonna go up a little bit more. Blade goes in for the massive follow-up attack. That's really, really nice. And then we're just gonna go for our heals on Toot every single turn. Alright, this is gonna be completely fine. We're gonna cast our skill right here, and this will be a whopping 3 million damage. Still on a 0 cycle, by the way, chat. We are still on a 0 cycle, if I can say so myself, right? So once we get this, Blade goes again for the follow-up attack. Toot goes for the follow-up attack again. And then now we're gonna go in for our Toot ultimate. Replenishes our health a little bit more. It's really, really good. And then we are gonna go for the swipe. That's a good amount of damage. Thundercloud is gonna be seized over here. And Teep, we're gonna do a pro gamer move by activating my Teep skill. Getting us dance right in time before the 0 cycle is gonna expire. We are gonna cast our skill. Getting our Ika, and Evernight is gonna wrap this up on the dot. A 0 cycle dispatch on wave featuring Blade as our main DPS, if I can say so myself, right? That is a very, very exceptional clear. We are going to be going for enhanced basic, getting this back up over here, and we are going to be slamming down our hit. That is really, really good right now. Team does in fact go for the Voda, but then we're going to be going for the swipe. And then we're going to cast our Evernight very, very soon. Once we get this ultimate, 19 stacks. He's going to hit us with AoE. AoE is going to come in. I'm just going to wait a little bit once we get a weak like the weeds. Okay, weak like the weeds. That's really, really good. Weak like the weeds. Okay, let's get our ultimate immediately. That's really, really good. And then we're going to cast our skill. Unfortunately, it is going to be single target. My ultimate just deals way too much. 67 stacks back in this but a bitch ass. Flies back down for a whopping 2.4 million. Trippy goes for the basic. Here goes for the heal. Into the out. It does appear to be a 2-cycle dispatch, guys. I think we are about to witness a 2-cycle dispatch. Alright, let's just do this first. Then we cast DDD. DDD activates. Almost, okay, not really almost 1 cycle, because we are going to be a little bit far off from the 1 cycle. Gets us the heal over here. Then we're slamming our jellyfish. That's really, really good. That's really, really good. Gets in the flame chase journey. Okay, I did this for 1 split second, though I had a wrong buff. Like, I forgot to change from the previous attack buff, but I am actually on the right buff. That is very good. He hits a massive AoE damage for a grand total of 0 reaction. Team goes for the basic. Blade goes for the basic. Hyacinth goes for the. We are gonna go for this over here. We are gonna go for this over here. Okay, chat. I actually don't think we are getting a 3-cycle dispatch. I don't think we are getting a 3-cycle dispatch. We are gonna hit the rod. Evernight. Evernight is gonna get a turn very, very soon. This is just AoE. 1 more AoE. That's 5 out of 5. Gets us the follow-up. And then this is gonna be able to get us the kill on the thingy over there. 67 back up. And then we're gonna hit this over here. That is really, really good amount of damage. Unfortunately, it is not quite enough to get us into the 2-cycle dispatch. So it does appear that our blade is going to be clearing in the exact same speed as our Acheron is, right? Our Acheron is actually doing a very, very substantial amount of damage, generally speaking. Alright, Evernight. Evernight, let's see that. Alright, beautiful Evernight. Alright, we're gonna slam this in right now. Holy shit! And there it's gonna be, right there, it's gonna be our 3-cycle with 50 action value, right? 3-cycle with 50 action value, which brings us to a definitive conclusion. By 1 AV. By 1 AV, he won Acheron. By 1 singular AV, Blade actually won our very relatable Acheron over here with a 3. So the conclusion, Blade is stronger than Acheron. Okay, and that was in fact done with a E1 Blade, which is technically 0 cost because he is free, right? I literally got this from losing my 50-50. So it is literally free. That's very, very nice. Then we have ourselves the Evernight. Don't worry about it. And there's gonna be all that. I do have a bonus because I believe that Jingliu is pretty much gonna be the exact same thing. Wait, I just realized I need to fucking fuck my ass in the fuck. Oh my god, bro. Alright, hold up. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. I need to do this again and again and again and again and again and again and again. When will they ever stop, guys? When will they have a relic loadout? Or are they never happening? You know what? This is as good as it gets. This is as good as it gets, right? Okay, bonus segment. We have a bonus segment. We're going to do the exact same team, but instead of Blade, we're going to be running Jingliu. just to see where this is gonna be going deep. And this is a E0S1 Jingmyo, but it is a E0S1 Jingmyo. Exact same setup, and we'll see if we are gonna be able to become even better than Blade, because technically Jingmyo does in fact get her the team-wide HP drain, which will give us more Memoria stacks. You know what I'm saying? Alright, let's see our damage over here. Okay. Alright, team is gonna activate the DDD. DDD is gonna come right here. Alright, very good. We're gonna activate our highest scene right now. Gets us the ultimate vulnerability. Gets us the follow-up attack. Gets us the out right here. Jingmyo is actually gonna be able to pop off over here, giving us the 4 stacks very soon. Trippy goes in, 2-2 goes in, and then Jingmyo is gonna instantly activate this outlet chat. Peep this damage, by the way. Okay, to be fair, 400k is really not that bad, guys. 400k is really not that bad. Okay, compared to 3 million, it looks a little bit low. But 400k is honestly not too shabby, considering that this is technically like our sub DPS damage output. So it is honestly not that bad, right? Let's just go for our Jingmyo ultimate right now. That is gonna be really good. 594k, by the way. That is really good, right? That's really good. Let's get ourselves a little bit more of the heal. That's nice. Trippy goes for the basic. That's good. All right, let's check this with the 4 stacks, which means 100% defense and everything on the back. Oh my goodness, 644k on Jingmyo, by the way. That is absolutely absurd amount of damage. 644,000. And we slam with the arrow, and it should be game. Holy! Exceptional 0 cycle on 164 AV, mind you. On 164 AV. That's actually ridiculously fucking fast, if I can say so myself. Then we are gonna be getting the 900k. Did it deal more than Jingmyo? Maybe, but that is not the main concern, right? That is not the main concern. She is honestly trying her absolute best. Let's get ourselves a DDD. Our little bit of an Ung finger. She presses out of highest went by it. Alright, guess this. Jingmyo goes back in for an enhanced skill again for 1 billion damage. That is honestly really good. Trippy goes for the basic. Everyone gets this. Let's get our ultimate for as much stacks as humanly possible. There's 1.3 million follow-up attack, and this is gonna be the thundercloud, and then bada boom, bada bang, bada bang. 96. Oh my goodness, that is pretty good. That is pretty good right there. Now we are gonna be getting max stats for our Jingmyo over here. Our highest thing gonna be causing the skill, getting our heal, getting our Aguilar is gonna slam down a Thundercloud, which is gonna do a grand total of 0 reaction, completely fine. Everyone gets us to 56 seconds once again, slams it up against a 5 target, 3.23 million, slams it back up with Jingmyo for 400k, gets us the break, gets us the heal. Can I get the ultimate? No, we cannot, because we are gonna. Okay, a big brain gamer move activating Trippy DDD. Unfortunately, not quite enough for the 0 cycle, if I can say so myself, right? So now everyone's gonna go in and it's gonna get a 0 cycle. Okay, unfortunately, it's not gonna be quite close to the 0 cycle, so it's gonna be blah blah blah. Whoa. Right, let's get this first. Alright, let's get that first. Alright, we are gonna be getting ourselves the Hyacinth Tooth, and then Jingmyo is gonna come right on in. 15% HP remaining, slams back down to the 12. Follow-up attack on Teeth, gets out another wave of the follow-up, which is going to be completely fine. And Jingmyo is going to bring out the phase 2 right here. That is a little bit close. But now Hyacinth is going to be able to do a little bit more chip damage. 5% into 4%. Bro is going to come back in with the follow-up attack. That is going to be a little bit scary. He's going to start charging, but I do believe that Evernight is going to be getting us the killer right here. Okay, best case scenario, I use my out, I kill right here, right? Then my 86, I save for next week. So out kills, right? Out kills for sure. Adios. And there. So I save the 93 stacks for the next week, which is really good. This is really good, right? Slams back in for 100 stacks. Holy shit, 1.9 million. That is honestly not too shabby. Now we're gonna get back in with our Hyacinth ultimate, which is not too shabby. Right, then Trippy is gonna go in for the basic. Jingmyo is gonna go in for a ridiculous amount of damage. That's absolutely ridiculous. Then we're gonna go back in with our skill right here. Tutu goes in. Can I get a D? D. Alright, we do get ourselves the D right here, which brings up my average a little bit higher. And then this is gonna be going up against the tree target over here, which is gonna be the highest amount of damage. Alright. Weak like the witch is gonna activate. And then we're gonna slam against tree target. 3.5 down to the 71%. It does appear that we are not going to be able to get ourselves a whopping 2-cycle dispatch. So, ooh, that damage was not too good. That damage was not too good, guys, right? Okay, the question is, can we actually get ourselves a 3-cycle? Can we get ourselves a 3-cycle? The Saleta Tuti. Alright, this goes back in. Not quite enough for the outward, so it ain't what to do. Get ourselves the cleanse. Get ourselves the skill over here. And this Evernite is gonna go back in with another big hit over here. That is really, really good. This is really, really good. And I think Leo, right, no reaction. No reaction. No reaction. We're gonna get our heal right now. Right before Qing Leo activates our turn. That is really, really good. And that's really, really good. And that's really, really good. And then Qing Leo is gonna go back in with the skill. Alright, that's really, really good. And then Hyatt is gonna come back with the skill. That's really, really good. Chat, do you know what's really, really good? What's really, really good? If you use code Poke for 10% off, that's actually really, really good. Because if you do use code Poke, you do get 10% off all games on auto, which is gonna be really, really good. Right? That's really, really good. That's really, really good. Right? The outer Aeronite is gonna cast this, and we're gonna be 63. Then this flies on the finish tree target. That's really, really good. Oh, that is really, no, that is really, really good. That is really, really good, right? So 80%. Can we get ourselves a 3-cycle dispatch? Because I do believe we can get our Aeronite ultimate, right? Wait, where's my Aeronite ultimate? Wait, where's my Aeronite ultimate? There we go. Alright, We're gonna get our Aeronite ultimate right here. And our Aeronite ultimate, Xing Liu is gonna cast this shit. 9%, 8%, down to this. Break this, but a bitch. Get ourselves DDD. DDD activates, brings up, and now Aeronite gets us on the dot. 3-cycle dispatch running Qing Liu as our main DPS with 17 action value remaining, which does in fact mean Qing Liu is not going to be stronger than our E2S1 aircraft. If you guys say, right, 3-cycle is still a 3-cycle dispatch at the end of the rest. So very, very good. The build was the exact same. So this is gonna be the build for my Qing Liu. Very nice, very good at E0. Right, this is E0. If my blade did not get an E1, maybe everything would have changed because my blade did in fact have the E1. Right. Okay, with that out of the way, we're gonna move on into the next DPS. Oh my goodness, yes. Oh my goodness, yes. I don't know if I actually want to run this, but you know what? For the sake of progress, for the sake of Mr. Anomaly, we have to test all possibly. What did Genius Society Polka Kagamon say? Boundaries are meant to be explored. Explore the unexplored. That is the spirit of the Trailblaze, right? So we're gonna Trailblaze our way through with Super Break Firefly in the big 2-5 against Anomaly Arbitration. I'm not too sure if this is gonna be able to click because I've actually never tried this ever first time. I don't even know what the fuck I get, guys. Cause this, okay, I guess attack, right? Cause attack is attack. All right, then all the rest is gonna be okay. All right, without further ado, let's go. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see this. I feel like it's still possible. But I feel like it's still possible. I feel like that's possible. Oh. Alright, that's all good. I guess that's the emergency heal. Alright, we're gonna get this. Get ourselves the DDD. Get us a little bit of this right here. Alright, that is good. We're gonna activate our Run Maze free light code. That is really, really good. And then we are gonna deal a little more more damage here so that my Firefly can in fact get off the break. That will be very, very nice. Alright, that will be very, very nice. Get us the Caesar Blaze. I think this should be a break, right? Damn. Okay, 1.7 million is good damage though. So I'm gonna implant my fire weakness here so that my Lingsha can actually do AoE against all of it. Right? Bro, that is still decent enough damage if I can say so myself. Right? So we're gonna go in, instantly apply our Lingsha's ultimate, get us the bunny immediately. Oh, that is beautiful damage if I can say so myself, guys. That is beautiful damage. Right? Okay, we're gonna implant fire weakness again. Because we need all of them to have fire weakness, yeah? Alright, 800k is still not too shabby. We do get the extended break. And then Lingsha is going to come back in with the Boomskis. That is pretty good run, mate. Let's deal a little bit more toughness bar damage on this but bitch ass over here. Okay, we're going to go for the hit in the middle. And then Firefly should be able to get us the thingy here, right? We get all the break on the dot, activating our E2 Firefly. And then we are going to aim the guy in the middle for the triple. For the triple over here. 2.3 million, chat. Yo, chat. Super Break team is absolutely fucking cooking, guys. I think we are actually able to do this. We are actually able to do this. Emergency heal comes in, gets us this thingy right here. Okay, this is not gonna be doing too much, so let's just do this over here. Implant the fire weakness on little bro. That is really okay, unfortunately we are a little... Oh boy. I think this gives me my DDD anyways, right? There we go, right? Should I put for the E2 field, little bro? Alright, now we're gonna get ourselves the DDD Firefly. Okay, my problem with this is how the hell are we gonna get our outs? Oh my god, this guy reminds me of Final. It reminds me of Final without Sirene. If we leave our ultimate phase, we are kind of fucked. Wait, he has weakness lock. Oh. Okay, I actually think we kill here, right? There we go, right? Firefly. There we go, alright? There we go. If I lose it all, slip and fall. How the fuck are we not dealing an ounce of fucking... Okay, you know what? A clear is still a clear. We are now gonna move on into the next phase. The fact that he keeps changing his weakness here is honestly really unfortunate, I guess. Because every time we break him, the summons just revert back to their original thing. Bro, my link shot is gonna do nothing, guys. This is purely just a heal. Okay, at least this gives us the break, right? Okay, then we can implant our break here. Alright. At least there's a little bit, right? Okay, check. Whoa, buddy, whoa. Alright, we're gonna get ourselves the DDD. I feel like this actually is gonna be possible. We are going to go for this. And then we are going to cry because he lost the fucking fire weakness again, like the bitch that he is. Okay. Oh boy. Oh my god, chat. Imagine if my run mate actually dealt toughness bar damage. That would have been really nice. Okay. What? I have never seen Aquila one-shot anyone in my entire life. Help me clip that, by the way. That is absolutely crazy. If I lose it all indeed. Alright, chat, hold up. I'm not giving up on Firefly, guys. Alright, I have one more enemy. I am not giving up on our ex-girlfriend, right? Keep this fucking shit right now. I am not giving up on my ex-girlfriend, right? I have one more in me. I have one more in me. Because bro is actually weak to physical, and DHPD is gonna give us the attack buff, as well as the shield, as well as the physical toughness for them. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we're gonna get into it. There we go. Stunning Long Xiao. Alright, good. Get out. Alright, that's good. Alright, that's gonna be the next up. Alright, it's all good. Okay, hear me out. Imagine if I just give this buff to DHPD. That would be crazy, innit? That would be pretty crazy, innit? But a lot of the price is gonna be weak to physical, so we technically don't really need it. Alright, good amount of toughness bar damage. Good amount of toughness bar damage. We are gonna deal more to the middle guy. Mranomaly is gonna deal more to the middle guy. Alright, Firefly, I'm gonna need you to lock the fuck in right now. And all in Aquila. Right, this gets us the double break on the guys at the side. Right, this is a double bada boom. Ouch! And then we're gonna go again. Bada boom. Ouch! Absolutely ouch. Absolutely ouch. Alright, oh, chat. I believe this is gonna be infinitely better. This is gonna be, oh my lord, guys. This is infinitely better, guys. Is this not type boom? It is infinitely better. Oh my goodness. E2 DHPD once again saving this brick arm unit. And there it is. And it is infinitely better. Infinitely. Right, bro is gonna get a little bit of the break over here. Alright, we are gonna get ourselves a break onto that little bro right there. Alright, then Firefly should be able to get this, right? Firefly should be able to get this. There we go. Beautiful. Gets us the E2. Bada boom, bada bang. Gets us the E2. Bada boom, bada bang. Very, very nice. Okay, this is way better, guys. The question is it good enough? Is it good enough, though? Right? If you give us this is gonna come back in. Alright, this is all good. We are gonna scale into out. And then once we get out, we are gonna cast the. Right, the is gonna activate. Gets this back up. The comes in. Dragon gives us a shield. Firefly ain't gonna do nothing. Is this the guy that's fucking my life? Yep, that's the guy that's fucking my life, right? Okay, okay, you know, I should have pressed the auto a little bit faster, but I have on hand, so anyway, what I do, we are gonna be aiming the guy in the middle right here, and then this dragon is gonna come right about back in. Very, very good. Goes back in for the middle guy over here. Okay, Firefly, I'ma need you to get us this kill right now. I'ma need you to get us this kill right now. Firefly, do you copy? Oh my fucking god, he is toughness locked again. He is toughness locked again. Why the fuck is he forever fucking toughness locked, bro? Okay, this is a double break, right? I feel like this. Oh, bro, this is a double break. There we go. Right there, we kill this, but a bitch ass right here. Okay, this is a double break again. There we go. 8%. Dragon comes in for the 7. I'ma just break that with DHPD. I'ma just break that with DHPD, right? You know what I'm saying? Shit. Alright, get a break off with DHPD. And then he's gonna come up with the AOE. Okay, that's really, really fine. That's really, really fine. How is he still top? Oh, wait, alright, thank you. Alright, we are gonna go more into cycle 1. It's all good. Alright, let's do a little bit more toughness, more damage here. You cast this. We are gonna get ourselves the DDD right now, chat. Very good. Let's get us the free ultimate right now. And then we are gonna be able to get off a break over here, which then allows me to implant my fire on the main guy over here. Right, that's really, really good. Alright, that's really, really good. Get us the break on little bro. We are gonna get this. Dragon is gonna come back in, and we're gonna get another dragon. That's beautiful. Beautiful dragon. Goes in on the ham. Hams in on the go. 240k. And then we're gonna take a little bit of damage. It's gonna be 0. Okay, I dare you to one-shot me. I fucking dare you to one-shot me from there. You fucking bitch-ass bitch. You and there it is. And there it is, chat. And there it is. He ain't gonna one-shot nothing. He ain't gonna one-shot nothing. Alright, goes back in for the DHPD. Comes back in for the basic. Bro, it's gonna get weakness broken a little bit over. Okay, Firefly, you kinda need to start doing some damage, bro. Can my Firefly please start dealing some damage? Can we please get a bit of damage? Okay, can we just get a little bit of damage? Okay, let's get that. Alright, that's really, really good. Alright, I'm gonna try to get rid of Lil Bro right here. Alright, Firefly, can you get us the damage right here? Okay, this is the damage, yeah? That is a beautiful amount of damage. And then we are gonna be able to get ourselves the E2 Firefly. Pause back in with a 1 million, which is honestly a little bit sus. A little bit sus. Ooh. Okay, this damage is honestly not looking too good, if I can say so myself. We are gonna come back in with the dragon. We are gonna come back in with this over here. And then we are gonna be getting ourselves the DDD. Rise back up with 150k. Okay, can Firefly get us this kill? If you laugh, I ban you. We are gonna continue on over here. Let's just continue on dealing toughness bar damage to Lil Bro. Alright, that's good. That's good. Alright, we're gonna continue dealing toughness bar damage over here. Alright, that's good. Alright, get ourselves the out right here. Alright. And then we are gonna get our skill. That is good. And then we are gonna get this. And then this is gonna be when the rain is pouring down. Absolutely exceptional. Absolutely exceptional. Oh, when the rain is pouring down, guys. When Firefly is crying, will you be the one that will save her? Will you be the one that save Firefly? Because I am going to save Firefly right here. And there it is. The double break. Beautiful double break. And then we are going to slam all in up there. Beautiful build. 3 million, by the way. Absolutely beautiful. Can I see the clip? Can I see the clip? Can I? Oh my goodness. When the rain is pouring down. And then he is gonna die right. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bing. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. And then he's gonna slap back in. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. Right, we're gonna get this back up and down. Alright. Yo, chat. Chat, what does the rain do, guys? Yo, chat, I'm gonna say a dad joke. What does the rain do? What does the rain do? What does the rain do? What does the rain do, guys? Please answer me, what does the rain do? Otherwise, I'm gonna hate y'all, guys. What does the rain do, guys? What does the rain do? Alright, y'all don't know the answer? Alright, I'm gonna tell you the answer, right? When the rain is pouring down. And then we're gonna come back in with the Firefly, get out the double break out of bed. Alright, we're gonna have to get out the break over here, right? Then we can get out the second break, right? Very good. When the rain is pouring down. That is, bro, that is headed down, bro. Bro, chat, we are feeling headed down right now. Bro, chat, I think for the first time, I don't think we're clearing this. This might be the first time we're not clearing. This might be actually be the first time. Yo, Mr. Anomaly can't save Firefly, guys. I actually think we are absolutely fucking cooked. Alright, hold up. Alright, hold up. Alright, there we go. There we go. 4. Wait, chat. Shut the fuck up. I think we can clear this. Wait, with Mr. Anomaly, I think we can actually clear this. With Mr. No one else but Mr. Anomaly. Holy shit, chat. Holy shit. No one else but Mr. Anomaly. Alright, chat. Last cycle, chat. Last cycle. Can I get all this fucking clear? I'm gonna get this thingy off right now. Get in the boots. Okay. Few gets us this. No. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, she's gonna lose a fucking out, guys. Oh my god, she's gonna lose a fucking out, bro. Oh my fucking god, you fat fuck. Why are you so slow? Oh my god, bro. Okay, imagine if this was final. Imagine if this was final and you lost your ultimate state and you don't use Sirene. Bro, imagine if there was a break support that keeps Firefly in an ultimate form permanently. That will be a pretty good break support, guys. That will be exactly what Sirene can do for final. You know what I'm saying? She, am I right? He's right. Bro, I swear I'm right. Right? Like, that is exactly what Firefly needs. She needs a support that can keep her in the ultimate permanently, which is exactly what Sirene is doing, by the way. But everybody just somehow hates Sirene, even though she is literally absolutely fucking insane. So, and then what I do, right? Okay, I'm a little bit crashed out. Oh my god, we are not getting the clear, guys. Oh my god, we are not getting the clear. Oh my god, we're not getting clear. Oh my god, we're not getting the clear. Alright, chat. For the first time ever. Alright, so that is gonna be our Firefly attempt with Miss Aguila. Very, very good. Alright, don't even worry about it. Right? Very, very good. Alright, very, very good. Alright, very, very good. Alright, very, very good. I don't even want to say anything. We're just gonna move on, right? We're just gonna move on, right? Okay, chat, respect. I'm just gonna say, bro, if we actually had a break buff, we would have cleared, by the way. If we had a real break buff, we would have actually cleared. Right, I'm just saying, right? Okay, let's move on into the next DPS, and that is going to be the police. Ying Li RMC Spargo DHPD. Okay, I'ma keep it a stack, right? How the hell are we running Ying Li with Spargo RMC, guys? How is this team gonna be cooking? The triple police team. Enough. Okay, chat, we'll try to triple police team. Oh shit, we need to steal this from Faisal, huh? Just run Yunli on night 1. How about no? How about I wanna try here? Did someone just queue blue archive? That's absolutely insane. Okay, bro, we need a little bit more crit rate. Okay, unfortunately, we don't have anything with crit rate. Okay. That is pretty good. Do we have anything with crit rate? Alright, I'm gonna steal this from my wife real quick. Give me 1 second. Alright, 93.8 is kind of good, guys, right? Plus the blah, 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 blah. Plus this, we have 100% crit rate, right? This is 100% crit rate. Alright, that is good. That is good. Alright, chat, without further ado, let's see where this is gonna be going. I'm gonna put Ying Li here and Dish here so we can hit a little bit more frequently. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Ying Li, DHPD, Sparkle. Alright, let's see. If this clears, I will play Genshin Impact tomorrow. Nah, I'm just kidding. I actually have no idea. Right, let's just see what's up, right? Let's just see what's up. I kind of want to get us this counter here real quick because this is technically like a free counter here. Alright, that's really... Holy, that is a little bit low in the damage output, if I can say so myself, guys. Right, so we are going to be going for the skill over here. This is going to be getting us a free dragon, and then we're going to get another dragon over here, and then we're going to get another item over here. That's really, really good. Alright, 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 in DHBD, we're just going to go for our basic attack. Alright, that's really, really good. Alright, Archer is gonna give us a buff. I mean, Spargo is gonna give us a buff. Alright, that's really, really good. Alright, we are just gonna be going for the enhance. Okay, so now we're gonna go for the skill into the out. Alright, chat. She doesn't have the fucking energy, guys. Oh my god, she doesn't have the energy. Oh my god, we are done, guys. Bro, we are like done. We are done. Okay, to be completely fair.
胜负在人。陪我多玩一会儿嘛，别动呀。
Oh my god.
来得好，用你了，来捉迷藏，你会找到答案吗？断吧。
Bro, I'm just gonna build pity. I don't even give a shit. Alright, I'm literally just gonna build pity.
相信我们。
I'm gonna build pity. Cause bro is taking like few billion years anyways. Alright, we're just gonna build pity a little bit.
群力横八荒，无命不朽。
Me.
加把劲儿，
Me. Alright, this pulls out the me.
试试精良。如我们所述，来得好，值得适应，就你了。
That didn't give us.
力量已不同过往。
Okay, chat. Change our plans, guys. Change our plans. Alright, change our plans. I have an idea, right? I have a light bulb, right? Okay, so here's exactly what we're gonna do right now. Here's exactly what we're gonna do right now. Right? Here's exactly what we're gonna run this. We're gonna run this. Alright, we're gonna run this, and then afterwards we are just going to be running this, and then this is gonna be exactly what we're gonna be doing, right? This is exactly what we're gonna be doing, right? Okay, without further ado, alright, let's get it. Alright, let's get it. Alright, let's get it. Alright.
那家伙还能说服？观察在
Nah, bro,
结界
I refuse to run the entire fucking shit with absolutely nothing. Right, so without further ado, alright, 向进浮云 up in there. Alright, that's really, really good. We're gonna come back in for a little bit more of a damage over here. Alright, that is really, really decent. Right, get us the DDD is gonna activate. That is really nice. Yes, it's another swipe over here. Right, we are gonna be summoning our jellyfish first. Always summon our jellyfish first. And then we are gonna be just continuously activating our Hyacinth skill. Hyacinth out. Then this is gonna be fine. Right, Hyacinth out is gonna activate. And then we are gonna be getting our okay, chat. Last time I checked, Evernight is a sub DPS, guys. Am I not using Evernight as intended as a sub DPS? Yes, it is still Yunli as the main DPS, and Evernight is a sub DPS. Okay, so I don't even want to fucking hear it. But he is right. I know he's right. I know he's right. Right now, we are gonna get this break. Let's get our first ultimate. Alright, let's get our first ultimate. And then we're gonna have a huge, massive damage. That is absolutely massive damage, bro. Really, really good. Yo, no, thank you so much for 25 months on YouTube, by the way. Thank you, right? In America, we're celebrating Veterans Day. Thank you for your service to your country and to this game. Yippee! Absolutely right. Hail veterans, hail veterans. Alright, gonna be getting this thing over here. And then we are gonna be running our sub DPS Evernight. Slams this the fuck back in. And then we are gonna be getting a... Bro, that is a pretty good amount of damage from Yunli as a sub DPS Evernight mechanism, right? Yeah, just back in for the 5%. This is gonna be the double swipe. So we're gonna swipe 1. And then that's gonna be swipe 2. That's really, really good right now. And then we are gonna be able to let ourselves go with this skill right here. With this skill right here. That is really, really good. And Yunli gets this skill. Look at me. Beautiful kill from Yunli, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely phenomenal kill from Yunli. Gets us the DDD, gets us the basic, gets us the skill, gets us the booms, gets us this thing right here, gets this thingy back out, and then we are gonna be getting our Evernight thingy over here. That's gonna be a full up attack. That's gonna be another hit. That's gonna be another hit. And now we're gonna activate our Yunli ultimate. Very nice, very beautiful. Goes back in for the follow-up, and that's ridiculous damage coming back in from our Yunli right now. That is really, really good. That is a really, really good right there. We're gonna cast our skill to heal our main DPS Yunli, and afterwards we're gonna get a little bit of a counter. I am too fucking angst, so I couldn't press my fingers fast enough. So I'm guessing we're just gonna be building pity. Alright, we're just gonna be building pity. Don't even worry about it. Right, we're gonna build pity for Yunli. That's completely fine. Right, building a 283 hit, which is very, very good. Beautiful damage coming in from our sub DPS Evernight. That's fantastic. Then afterwards, Hyacinth is just gonna go ahead and activate our skill into the 2, into the out. out activates over here, and then we are gonna be able to get our okay, is gonna finally come up, and then our highest is gonna activate our skill immediately. Almost zero cycling, by the way. Almost zero cycling. That is really, really good for our sub DPS, Avalanche, and main DPS, really, right? Guys, a couple of counters here and there. That's really nice. And then Avalanche should be able to do more than enough to get it out into phase 2. Or rather phase 3. Okay, not quite enough. Okay, no. Hey, chat. Hey, chat. Don't worry. Yo, chat. Look at what Yingli is about to do right now. Look at what Yingli is about to do. Alright, chat. Peep this damage from hyper carry Yingli, right? Peep this damage. Peep this. Ooh! I meant to say Ika, but endeavor. We did in fact get us with a 1 cycle wave, which is really, really nice as we get ourselves our Avalanche right here. Alright, that is really, really good amount of damage of 708,000. Let's see how much this sub DPS Avalanche is going to be doing up in there. Beautiful amount of damage, if I can say so myself. Then our team is going to go for the basic, and this is going to be going for the skill, and then this is going to be going for the skill back for Yingli. That is a very, very nice, right? That is very, very nice. Wait, chat. Imagine if we get a 2 cycle dispatch. That would be pretty crazy, innit? If we get a 2 cycle dispatch right now, that would be absolutely absurd. Yo, shit, there is so much of 80 months. That would be absolutely absurd. That would, in fact, be absolutely absurd, innit? Oh shit, we need to cast our skill into basic. Yeah, skill into basic. Alright, get our ultimate here. That is really, really good. Then Tribi is gonna go back in for the basic again. Tribi is gonna go back in for the basic again. Tribi is gonna cast the basic. He is gonna cast Rod. We kinda have to cast our... Okay, we're gonna have to cast our basic here because we can do our skill with Yingli. Because Yingli is the one dealing most of our damage. And then after Hyacinth give us the thingy, he is gonna slam back down for 0 reaction. Yep, it's all good. Alright, it's all good. Alright, that's all good. Alright, Avalanche gets this. Alright, we are just gonna see if we can get ours in a 2 cycle dispatch because we did build our pity. Right, we did build our pity. And then this is gonna go back in for a beautiful amount. Oh my lord, that is a beautiful amount of... Yo, Cheris, man. I think your streamer is pretty funny, guys. I legitimately think your streamer is pretty funny, right? So afterwards, we're gonna be going back in for our skill here. We're gonna go back in for the Toot. And then this is gonna be coming in with the Rod. And then this is gonna come back in with the you and I. Wait like the weeds. And then afterwards, we are gonna be replenishing our Agilon. He's gonna slam down his balls on my face. That's very nice. And then Avalanche is finally gonna cast our skill. And then we're finally gonna get our ultimate. Alright, let's get our ultimate. That's really, really good amount of damage. Alright, the ultimate is gonna get our skill. That's really, really good. And then we are gonna be getting our 90%. That's gonna be 8 hours again. That's 21. And finally, this is gonna come down into the last 10%. Tribi cast it, and we get off the DDD, pulling up my Yingli, which is very, very nice. And then Hyacinth is gonna activate this into our ultimate, and we get the 3 cycle dispatch. And we get the 3 cycle dispatch. And we please get the 3 cycle dispatch. I am begging. If I don't get a 3 cycle dispatch, I beg you guys. And there it is. Unfortunately, we are gonna be a little bit slow over here, right? But that is gonna be a definitive 95 AV 4 cycle dispatch for our main DPS Yingli. Still 2 stars, by the way. Hey, say what you will, this is still a 2-star clear. Last time I checked, 2-star is absolutely crazy, by the way. 4 cycle, 97 AV. Insane. This is gonna be E-Knight sub DPS. Then this is gonna be our T. And then this is gonna be our here, right? Very, very good 4 cycle. And now, chat. Alright, this is the one with Sirene, right? Yeah, this is the one, sorry. Alright, and now, chat. Our second last team. Our second last team. Our second last team. Our second last team. This is it. Kafka. High Silence. Mimi. And DHPT. Our final, second last showcase, right? Always second last showcase, the DOD respect. This is our second last showcase. Holy shit. I am going to fucking break Genshin guys' face in game. Give me 1 second. Let me change my gears real quick. Alright, let me change my gears real quick. Alright, that's good. That's good. We have EHR mains that over here. That is really, really good. That is really, really good. Alright, speed of EHR. That is really, really good. Alright, this is attack. Do we have energy regeneration rope? Do we have energy regeneration rope? Alright, that is good. And then we're gonna get a tutorial. Okay, chat. I have been told this is the best DOT team in the history of all DOT teams. My concern is whether or not we are able to pop off without the E2 Sirene, but without further ado. Oh, use Luxaga. I guess Luxaga is a little bit better, yeah? Yeah, we get a little bit more energy regeneration. Yeah, let's run Luxaga. Silver Wolf. Do we have an attack mains that up in there? Okay, lightning damage boost might not be that bad, guys. Alright. Alright. This is it. This is it. DOT. I just realized we're supposed to do non-version 3. You know, I'm just gonna be a fucking liar, right? I'm just gonna be a fucking liar. Let's just do this. Do this. Do this. Alright, let's see it. Alright. Alright, it's all good. Alright, let's hit it. Alright. 一腾发光. Okay, that is good. Okay, that is good. We are gonna cast our skill. Get ourselves the Kafka ultimate. Getting the Eagle 4-piece as well. I think we are gonna be very, very tight on skill points. So we are gonna be trying to be skill boy neutral as much as we can. Kafka is dealing a considerable amount of damage, if I can say so myself. Katatu! And then we are gonna be able to cast our skill on Sirene. Just wait a little bit. Alright, we'll just wait a little bit. Alright, we're gonna wait a little bit. Okay, I'll cast Bondmate on bro after this turn, man. After this turn, right? Because to be fair, Kafka moves very, very quickly. So we are gonna do that. That is good. That is good. Okay, we're gonna cast our Bondmate to High Silence right now. That is really, really good. Then once we cast our basic, we can cast our ultimate, yeah? Good. Oh, we get our ultimate immediately. That's really, really good. Okay. Then this is gonna be a decent amount of damage. Getting off the 1 skill point as well, which is exceptional. Okay. Unfortunately, we ran out of skill points for Sirene. That is not too good. That is not too good. We are just gonna continue to trigger with Kafka. We are gonna get hit a little bit over here. We get back the 1 skill point recovery right here, which is gonna be quite nice. Okay. And then we get off DDD and Eagle 4-piece. Almost up to 24 seconds on our Sirene already. Which is really, really good. Okay, we do get ourselves the Sirene out right here. So it's time to arise with Sirene. We get the arise on Sirene. That is absolutely beautiful. We get this for little bro right here. Alright, and then we are gonna slam in on this. We'll see if we can kill with this. I can save this ultimate for a little bit later on, right? 12%. Let's get us the dragon right here. Exceptional. 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 Can Kafka kill? Okay, he definitely dies right here, though. He definitely dies right here. Bro, 96 AV phase 0 is honestly really fucking good, not gonna lie. And I can make use of Sirene to buff the HPD, and the dragon helps us proc the thingamabobs, right? This will help proc our thingamabobs over here, because this is E2 DHPD. We just slam our dragons as well. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is gonna continue on. We do need to apply our debuffs here. The loose. We didn't need to buff Heisen because we are almost gonna be full energy, so that's gonna be fine. First, let me get that. Okay, then we're gonna get this. Bro, let the dragon go in first. Alright, we'll let the dragon go in first. Activate Kafka's ultimate for 8 AV. Then we're gonna cast our skill up in there right now. Cast our skill. And then DHPD, we're just gonna continuously cast. Okay, that is a good amount of damage. Sirene is gonna be getting 12 right here, which means we are gonna be able to give this to a higher scene, or rather high silence. The fish, very, very nice. Then the dragon comes back in. Then we'll see if bro does enough skill to cast off the ultimate. Holy fuck, guys. Holy fuck. Fuck, fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck. That is a good amount of shit. Our Ego Phobia is not really popping off here, but getting more energy is always gonna be good. Alright, getting more energy always gonna be good. Alright, that is nice. So we're gonna go in for the basic. Kafka's gonna follow up attack. Sirene goes for this. Dragon goes in. And then we're gonna get another dragon. Alright, we get another dragon. Okay, that is good. That is good. That is very, very good. That is very, very good. Okay, 8%, 7%, 6%. Okay, that is good. 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 1%. This kills. Exceptional. Let's cast it out immediately, because we're gonna get a bit more energy when he hits us in the face, right? We cast it out immediately. Alright, good amount of AoE, good amount of energy. Good, good, good. Alright, he's gonna hit. So Kafka's gonna go for the follow-up. Sirene gives us the out into higher scene. I meant high silence right here. So we should be gonna get full ultimate immediately. And my DHPD has so much fucking dragons. It doesn't seem to be that big of a deal. It doesn't seem to be that big of a deal. We hit it back with the broad AoE strikes here, which is gonna be completely fine. Higher scene weak like the weeds. This should give me enough for my Kafka out right here. Okay. Okay. Apply this right now. Whereas my Kafka follow-up attack gets us the Ego 4-piece on maximum value. 695k slams this back out, back up, and that gets this back in. And then this is gonna be the Kafka skill immediately. That is exceptional. We're gonna go back in for the basic. Exceptional. Go back in for the skill. Exceptional. And then my next Sirene skill, I give that shit to high silence. Exceptional, right? This comes here. Okay, then we give this shit to high silence. I want to try to give this up as good as possible. We're not going to close out. Get back in for the enhanced doing. Very good. And then we do get the additional weak like the weeds. Kafka is going to take a bit of a hit here, but it's going to be completely fine. This is completely fine. We're going to go for the skill. Let's go for our ultimate right here. Oh my god, I ran out of skill points, you fucking T-bites. 跟你那套T-bite, bro. Alright, it is what I do, right? It is what I do. Alright, we're gonna slam him back for our ultimate, because at least this works with any attack, so we don't have to necessarily use our skill every single time, so that's fine. Gets off physical bleed, which is always gonna be nice. Goes back in for the basic. Gets back in for the dragon. Alright, that is good, that is good. Right, the outer Sirene is gonna come in. Can we get a 3-cycle dispatch check? If we can get a 3-cycle dispatch, that would be a little bit ridiculous. That would be a little bit ridiculous. Weak like the weeds comes in. Actually, check, we are kind of close, guys. Wait, we are honestly kind of close. We are kind of close. Alright, this is gonna be AoE. Hits us a little bit over here. We are gonna get off a little bit of a follow-up attack. Okay, follow-up attack. Oh my god, we're so close though. Check, we are so fucking close, guys. Oh my god, we are legit so close. Oh my god, we were so close to a 3 cycle.
奏响欢宴。
受不受的职责。
Oh my god, guys, we were so close. Okay, let's see if this actually gets a kill here.
美妙的时光该说再
Okay.
见了。
Okay. Okay. We calm this back in.
放轻松，
Alright, if this kills, I think this kills, right? 75 AV.
不醉不归。
75 AV. Okay, it is going to be a 75 AV.
记住呼吸的感觉。
I'm gonna count that as 75 AV. Alright, I don't give a fuck. I'm counting that as 75 AV. Okay, chat. So who won this? 75 AV. This is 70. Wait. This is 4. 75 AV. Wait, who won this? A definitive victory for the brand new DOT. No weighing. Rest in peace, Sarah. Oh, it was E2 Kafka. Okay, you know what? That is completely fair. It is done with an E2 Kafka. But with that, it does appear that Kafka is gonna be alongside with Sirene as a really, really good DOT team comp with the same setup for high sea lands. Imagine we had a high sea lands as on whatever, but this is gonna be our Kafka. Very, very good. Don't worry about it, right? Exact same Sirene with the E2 Dapato. So with that, though, chat, with that, I am finally gonna come to our final anomaly arbitration. Oh wait, E2 Kafka changes nothing, guys. Our DOT elitist E2 Kafka changes nothing. The biggest upgrade is E1 Hisense. So in conclusion, Sarah is wrong. DOT elitist is right. Kafka is the definitive rank 1 for our DOT team. War in chat. It's always restricted Dreamer and Sarah talking about who is the best DOT team, right? So I'll let the DOT mates quarrel out among themselves, whatever it's gonna be. Let's just get on into the only thing that fucking matters, and that is gonna be none other than my wife right here. Okay, let's get it. Alright, so we're gonna get this. We're gonna get car. Okay, you know what? Fuck Bubbin. We're just gonna get Teep. Right? Nobody cares about Bubbin. Right? No, literally nobody cares about Bubbin anymore. We're gonna need to change this gear a little bit because Yingli stole our relics. That's really good. That's really good. What happened to my... Oh, right. I stole her shit, innit? Beautiful. I feel like I'm still missing... Okay, you know, I don't think we need to worry about it that much. 100% 100%, right? 100% is 100%. So let's just get the cipher over here. Okay, this is gonna be DDD. This is gonna be 135. Alright. Last showcase, guys. Last showcase. This is my final showcase. Like my last ever anomaly arbitration with Akira. This is my last one, right? This is it. This is it. Alright, it's gonna hit us a little bit. Let's get up the DDD. Alright, this is it. Okay. Okay, my face out is actually dangerously low, which is a little bit scary. But I don't think we need to worry about it that much. Alright, DHPD is gonna come back down. Alright, that's good. Alright, that's good. Alright, that's good. Alright, Car is gonna activate the Saki. Alright, let's let go of one ultimate immediately. I believe we just all in Akira so that we can stack on patronage as fast as possible. Okay, that is really, really good. Alright, that's really, really good. Alright, face out is gonna be at 0 AV. We slam this back in again for yet another face out ultimate. That is a really, really good right now. Okay, that is really, really good. True damage up and down. Right, that is really, really good. Okay, that is really... Okay, that is really, really good. Chat, can you imagine if... Okay, chat, hear me out. What if Sirene is better than E1 3 before Cypher? For Vijay. Because Sirene can buff Car. You know what I'm saying? I will probably try it later on. But I see a potential cookie. Now, I really changed it to the second buff. I've changed it to the second buff. But I feel like I see a potential cookie over here, right? So let's just get this in right now. Okay, this is really... Get out the break, then we all in for the patron instead. Okay. Single target for the 800. Okay, chat. I think this is not gonna be clearing too quickly because patronage is only gonna be for the one target. And I can't really aim it on like the other goons and I want to stack on patronage as fast as possible. You get what I'm saying? So we kind of just have to take a couple of hits over here, which is gonna be nice. Okay, at least we get off DDD, which is great. Alright, this is great. Although we are gonna be getting our Saki here. Okay, Dragon is gonna come here. And then we are gonna get this. Alright, 127. Okay, then we're gonna get this back down. Okay. Okay, that is good. That's all good. Alright, this is all good. Alright, this is all good. Alright, we're just gonna go back this. And then we're gonna come here. Alright, then we're gonna instantly activate our ultimate to get ourselves the Eagle 4-piece. Alright, good amount of damage right now. That is good amount of damage right now. 23%. That is really, really good amount of damage right now. We're gonna go back in for the suck. Dragon comes back down. And then we're gonna come back in with face out immediately. Getting us the break on Aguila. Can I please see the clear, little bro? Little bro. Okay, I'm just gonna let Car get it over now with. I feel like we can let Car get it over now with, right? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Car. Okay, this feels hella fucking overkill. Okay, Car, I'ma need you to not do it. I will let Fei Xiao do it. Because I think Fei Xiao can get us a kill here. Alright, this should be able to get us a kill here. And no way, no way, no way. Musa! My wife would never betray me, by the way. No such thing as 1%, right? Okay, I'm just gonna let go of Car right here. No such thing as a 1% if I can say so myself, right? Okay, I'm unfortunately gonna have to go for the skill. And then we're gonna let go of our DHPT ultimate to regenerate our skill point back in, right? Exceptional, this gives me that one skill point. Getting the pro gamer move to get in our Tribi ultimate, or rather the Tribi skill. Right, insane pro gamer move, getting the skill here, absolutely exceptional. And we slam up into Aguila's fat ass cheeks right now. Very, very good. Very, very nice. And then this is gonna come in with a Thundercloud. Goes back in for the Car. Comes back down with the La Aluse. Alright, he's gonna start charging this back out. DHBD continuously goes for the basic. Phase out goes back in for the bada boom. And then phase out goes back in over here. And then we are gonna be able to get ourselves the 4-piece ego step. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. Okay, this is gonna come down here. And then the dragon comes in and breaks little bro. Gets us a Thundercloud. It's gonna be an exceptional amount of damage. And then phase out is gonna be over to cast her skill immediately after this base from Cypher. And then once phase out casts her skill here, we are gonna be getting the follow-up attack, causing our ultimate absolutely immediately, if I can say so myself, which should be able to get us enough for the DDD. right? DDD, arise, and there it is. DDD activates right here for the perfect amount of action value as we go for the basic, he comes back up, no reaction, bada boom, bada bing, bada bang for more energy from my entirety, which is gonna be very, very nice. Car goes back in for, should we get a Saki? Should I suck? I'm gonna suck. We suck. That is good. He's gonna do this. That's all good. Now this is gonna be this. And then we are gonna be getting our 4-piece ego immediately right up and there. Alright, we get our 4-piece ego immediately right up and there. And then after this 4-piece ego, the dragon is gonna go. And immediately after the dragon go, I get yet another dragon. Right, I get yet another dragon right here. I get yet another dragon right for the instant seamless dragon sword back for another facial fucking ultimate. Absolutely ridiculous rotation right now, right? Gets in another ultimate, and then this dragon will then come back the fuck in, and then this is gonna be going for the basic attack. It's all gonna be good. It's good, gonna be all. He's gonna hit out the AoE. He's gonna start charging, which is gonna be completely fine. Alright, this is completely fine. Alright, this is completely fine. Wait, actually, he's not gonna be winner's broken, which is gonna be a little bit sad. Alright, we'll see if Meow Meow actually gets us the final clear over here, right? Because we are gonna be going for our out right here. If Meow Meow gets us a kill here, that would be exceptionally good, if I can say so myself. Chat, can I say so myself? I feel like I can say so myself, guys. If Meow Meow gets this kill, we go to phase 2. Right, if Meow Meow gets this kill right here, do we go to phase 2? Oh my fucking god, it is a little bit close. It is only the, yo, it's your boy AB. Thank you so much for the gift. Thank you for the gift. You did very, very. We are gonna be going for the Saki, and I think Facial should be able to. Yep. Oh, beautiful Thundercloud sees the sky sees the cloud. This is gonna slam back in with the AoE. That is very, very nice. Comes this back up. Very good. We'll let the dragon go first. And I immediately added a 4-piece ego for facial. Alright, good. Very good amount of damage right now. And then we are going to be going back in for our basic attack with DHPD. That is going to be very nice. Gets in the suck. Suck is going to be obtained. He is going to start slamming back down, which is going to be completely fine for us. And it's going to be completely fine for us. We are going to cast this. And then it's going to be follow-up. Alright, that's good. We're going to let go of the dragon out. We get a higher scene buff. Alright, weak like the weeds activates, and then we are gonna be able to immediately activate our dragon right here. The dragon goes in, and then we are gonna slam in facial sweaty. As it slams in with a single target 1.8 million tribute caster skill for a pro gamer move, and then we are gonna activate our DDD, pushing our team back up again. Gets us a double break on the bada boons. We are gonna be going for our basic attack. We are gonna cast our skill. Gets in our ultimate right here. This is gonna be going up into 8 stacks over here, 9 stacks over here, and then we're gonna slam our ultimate right here, and then we are gonna start basically saving our Cypher ultimate for the very last bombast. Right, this will be our very last bombast. Comes this back in. Dragon goes in for the basic attack. This gives us another highest in buff over here. The target to hit right now is gonna be our 4 cycle, right? So we are gonna be continuously getting back up the suck. Actually, basic is fine. Right, basic is fine. So this is gonna come here. And then we are gonna come here. And that really good. Guy, calm right here. That is gonna be very, very nice. That's very, and then he's gonna go back in. We are gonna be on 2000. We are definitely not gonna be clearing 3 cycle, even though we have a hell of that. So we are just gonna save just 1 last cycle left to see if we can get the 4 cycle dispatch, right? Goes in for the basic. Tribby are gonna go in for the basic again. Do I have an ultimate? Chat? Okay, we are almost there for the ultimate, so let's just go back in for the suck. And then we are gonna go back in for this. I will let the dragon slam in first. Right, we'll let the dragon slam in first. This will give me the double break on Eye of Aquila as I slam in facial for 1 more big bomba ultimate. Very, very good. And I let go of Car right here for a 56 action value facial 0 cycle. Ah! 56!
宣降不坠，万载长盛。
万载长生。
大劫一定。
And there it is, the world's strongest DPS in the history of HSR for a 56 action value clear without Evernight wheelchair, if I can say so myself, guys, right? So that is gonna be a 56 action value, which truly just signifies how absolutely the strongest DPS in the entire game of HSR, right? Absolutely nobody cares about Bubbin anymore. Right? Literally nobody cares about Bubbin. And then we are gonna be getting that addition for this 56 AV. And let's just be so for real, guys. If this was not an E2, if this was the same amount of cost as Acheron, this would have 0 cycle, right? This would have 0 cycle, right? So I think we can all definitively say, without Evernight, the biggest winner for all non-version 3 DPS is going to be none other than Facial, right? We have finally come into the end of this entire video. Let's take a look at my beautiful... Oh, chat, I'm getting this E6 one day, guys. At some point, this is going to be E6. Right, this will be my first waifu pool. This will be E6 one fine day, right? And then we do have ourselves the car over here. And then this is gonna be very, very relatable. And then this is gonna be very, very nice, right? Yay, very, very nice. Okay, for the first time in my life as a content creator, fuck your mother, because we are gonna be getting an E6 facial. If you want to love, if you love a main, this is my main, right? This, right? So that's gonna be the word of the day is going to be. Yeah, this is my last, right? Oh, wait, okay. This is my second last Anomaly arbitration video because I have one more showcase with full E6 Anomaly arbitration. Then that will actually be my last Anomaly arbitration video, right? So we're, join Twitch, join Twitter, use code MrPokke for 10% off all gamer subs. All the best for your gacha boost, and I'll see you guys next time. Bada boom, bada bing, bada bing. And then there it is. Use Sirene or respectively. Okay, chat. Actually, this. If I really love HL, I will kill T, run E2 Sirene, step it on with car right here. Car Sirene up in there. I think that might be a cook. But that's what I do, right? That's what I do. Let me get this. Check Steam. Okay, wait, give me 1 second. Anomaly or non V3 DPS. Holy shit, though. I'm not sure if Eru is still alive. Alright, I shouldn't run facial with Sirene, right? It's like my Amphoria's wife and my real wife. They are probably gonna get into they're gonna get sweaty as they fight one another, which is not too good. The 0 AV, bro, don't even worry about it. Don't worry. Oh, wait, chat. I did as kinda need to clear my CZ and Abyss, right? Cause the Abyss is about to end though. The Abyss is about to end, guys. Isn't that absolutely cooked? Bro, the Abyss is gonna end, right? For 2 hours left. Okay, chat. We kinda have to finish this. Because if I don't finish this, I'm missing out like 1 billion pools, guys. It's gonna be 1 billion pools. Bro, we literally have to clear this right now. We have to clear this right now. Chat, we have to clear this immediately, guys. Alright. Wait, does it give boost? Does it give boost? Does it give boost? It does give boost. Okay, wait, it does give boost. Hold up in there. Alright, chat. I'm gonna speed run this, right? We are gonna speed run this. I literally just let AI copy that. We are gonna speed run this immediately, right? We are gonna speed run this immediately. The teams, don't even worry about it. We're just gonna go right now. We are just gonna go right now. I'm not too sure if I have enough time because I really actually want to finish this like as fast as I can. You know what I'm saying? Alright, bro. I don't even worry about it. I don't even worry. We are gonna clear this immediately. Immediately. Alright, no available card. That is absolutely crazy. We are gonna get this. Alright, that is beautiful. Alright, that is beautiful. The reason why we're running Rin is because Rin is my favorite DPS of all time. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. So we are gonna be able to get power charge. Slam it back up into the next wave. Okay. We are just gonna bring this back up. This is gonna be this. This is gonna be this. This is gonna be this. And then we're gonna go this. And then we are gonna come there. Right? Beautiful little zero cycle. If I can. Beautiful zero cycle. If I can say so myself right now. There we go. This is gonna be single target. So we're gonna be able to get this. Can I get a draw tree? Can I get my, there we go. We'll get this, and then we'll get this, and then there we go. The zero cycle from our Hadu Urara right here. This is very, very good. Very, very. So this is gonna be AoE. We're just gonna get this. We're just gonna get this. We're just gonna get this. We're just gonna get this, and then we're just gonna get this. We are gonna buff our maneuvering fire. We buff our maneuvering fire. Yeah, we buff maneuvering fire, and we deal 1 billion damage into just. Oh my! Absolutely ridiculous fucking damage, and we are gonna come back in for the draw one. Let's just upgrade this level. Apply vulnerability. We get that. And we get okay. Alright, that's really, really good. We're gonna get that. And then I believe Giant Ballista is gonna pretty much almost get them done. That is very nice. We are gonna be able to get this, can we kill? Okay, we definitely kill here regardless, right? Yeah, we're gonna kill here regardless. Don't show this shit again. We are gonna be able to get this. Let's just exhaust this because this doesn't really do too much up in there. Alright, this is gonna come in, and then this is gonna come in, and then this is gonna move, and this is gonna be very, very good, right? Okay, then this is gonna be repulsed. We are gonna obtain our Dark Mist stance. Dark Mist stance. Apply vulnerability. Gets us the 1-hit kill. Beautiful Rin damage right now. We get another draw and we one-shot this. And we get... Bro, look at Rin, guys. Bro, Rin is such a fucking WS unit, bro. Bro plays so nicely, right? Very, very good. Very, very nice. Absolutely exceptional. We kind of have to just speedrun this as fast as I possibly can. And then when we get to the point where we conquer it, we just conquer it. You know what I'm saying? Shit. This is Frog Guy. Frog Guy calls for this into this. I believe we don't really have nothing left in it. We don't really have nothing left. Okay, we kind of need to just get the... do we have an AP up in there? We have an AP up in there. That would be really, really nice. It's not quite enough in it. It's not quite enough. So it's gonna be not really the zero cycle over here. Okay. Okay. Get this. Get this. We have... Bro, where is my drop? Oh my god. Where is my drop? Okay, give me that. I need the draw, right? Wait, tell me I get 1 more AP. Wait, chat, tell me I get 1 more AP. Okay, that is high key skill issue. Alright, that is high key skill issue. So it is what it is. Okay, bro, I am done fucking around. I am done fucking around. Alright, if they wanna fuck. Shit, I ran out of mana again. Fuck. Oh my god, chat, this is so packed. Hey, at this point, no, bro. There we go. There we go. Right there we go. Oh, suck my dick.
元気が出ましたか手伝います
こんなのはどうだい
行きましょう守ってあげますね
Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Okay, I am actually gonna cry. Bro, this is a W tourist gameplay. Okay, doesn't matter, right? Okay, we killed right here. Alright, we killed right here. Okay, enough is enough, guys. Alright, look at that. Alright, we still clear here. It's completely fine. Alright, it is still completely fine. 2 cards to discard. Can we clear these 2 cards? We draw 1, and then we kill here, right? And it's gonna be completely fine, right? We're still gonna be able. Yeah, this is currency war. Don't even worry about it, right? Okay, this is gonna be up in the AOE. We are gonna do that. We are gonna do that. And then we are gonna do that. And then we'll give this the additional buff up in there. We are gonna do here, and then we are gonna be able to clean this over here. Okay, and then he's done. Holy, we are clear in the next wave immediately, right? Immediately. Let's just cast this. We one shot here. We get this. We get this, and then we get. Wait. We get this, and we get this, and we get this, and then we enter. Bro, I swear I am like better at playing Rin than with Haru Urara. I am actually hella fucking used to playing Rin. It's like it's baked into my system. You get what I'm saying? Right? Okay. Let's get this first. Obtain Dark Blade. Get this. We are gonna exhaust this. Exhaust this. And then we're gonna. Are you kidding me? I don't want to. Okay, that's still good. Oh, it's because of Huehue? Okay, honestly, it is because of Huehue. Bro, Huehue is absolutely the unit of all time, right? Alright, we get this draw up in there. Right, we can get ourselves 1 AP. Get ourselves our 1 morale. I think we kill with the Huehue Bomber Blast over here. Yeah, we kill with Huehue Bomber Blast, right? We'll get this over here. Just to guarantee the kill in this cycle. Alright, we guarantee the kill in this cycle. Get us 1 more upgrade. And there it is. Oh my lord, that is fucking good, bro. Alright, still a 3-star with all my misses. It's all good. Alright, hey, MOC6. I don't even need to look. This is MOC6. Okay. Booms. I'm pretty sure we try to kill that guy first, yeah? Kazokuya desu yo. And then we stop right here. Okay. Alright, give me that. Oh, you but a bitch. Okay. There we go. Wait, do we kill here? We can't kill. We always zero these bitches. Alright, they want to. Okay. We are just gonna get a little bit of the stacks for our hammer slam. This card sucks ass cheeks, by the way. We're just gonna get this. Should be able to get me the thingy, right? If I one shot here, okay, let's just one shot here, and then okay, we can't really exactly one shot here regardless. So we are gonna be able to hit this. Okay, beautiful crit, and then this is just as much as I can get. Alright, as much as I can get. Then we are gonna get our draw, get our shuffle, get the triple attack. We are gonna get this to the top of my deck. Alright, that's really good. Alright, that's really good. Get this draw over here. Alright, get this thing over here. And then he is gonna start the morale. And then we're gonna pull this back up and then we're gonna get this. Alright, that is how many cycles did that take? I think that was a really. Oh, this is currency war update, guys. Don't even worry about it. This is literally the currency war update. This is literally the currency war update. Then afterwards, we're just gonna be able to get out this. And we're gonna get this. And then we're gonna get this. And then we're gonna get this. And then we're gonna get this. Can we one-shot any of these things over here? Ooh. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Apply vulnerability. +1 AP. Get this shit here. +1 damage count. Does this one-shot? If this one-shot, that would be kind of crazy. 0 cycle dispatch with Rin and Veronica. I truly am the absolute goat of goat of goat. We are gonna draw one. Strike of darkness. Interesting. Right, that's gonna exhaust the material regeneration over here. We exhaust this. See if we can get. Ooh. Okay, unfortunately, this doesn't really do too much though. Okay, this actually does not do too much. So we kind of have to just let this go over here. That is really, really nice. Chat, this is a turn-based game, right? Last time I checked, HSR is also a turn-based game. Therefore, CZN can just be considered as a HSR update, if I can say so myself, right? If I can say. I am pretty sure my giant ballista shutters killed them in the amount of T-by right here. Guess this, guess this, guess this. Bada boom, bada bing, and there. Very, very nice. When coming back in with a massive hit over here, and then this is gonna get us with the AoE, getting us a very, very big clear on MOC6. MOC7. Can we get this? Can we keep this? MOC7. AoE is okay. If I crit, it's fine. It is just that easy. Oh, we're gonna pull this. I don't think we get anything more. Right? Yeah, we don't get anything more. It's all good. Okay. We are just gonna. 1 AP is okay. I don't really need the 1 AP. That thing. Move to hand. Okay, let's just do that. Alright, let's just do that. Alright, we do that. We can pull back 1 AP. Then we can do this. Alright, just to squeeze out a little bit more damage. Just squeeze out a little bit more damage. Alright, that's all good. Literally 0 reaction. Pull this here. Oh, I still can't kill that. That is so cringe, guys. Okay, we need this, and this. Alright, we need this. Yeah, we have to kill this here then. Okay. Take this from the draw pile. We do get +1 AP. To be fair, I wasn't gonna 0 cycle anyways, so it doesn't really matter that much. Right, it doesn't really matter that much. Oh, but that was a diabolical misplay. That was a diabolical misplay. Oh, single target, guys. Draw to discard. Discard this and this. Cast this. Gets gear back as well. Beautiful. Gets +1 AP. Let's just get this. Then we get morale boost. Get this. Increase our combo damage. Alright, let's see that. Holy shit! 4.4k. Okay, if I had Urara's ultimate right here, I could have just 0 cycled this bitch. But unfortunately, I don't really have Urara's ultimate, so let's just draw 3. If I get myself the combo here, which is gonna be right here. Adios, spark face, bada boom, bada bing, bada bang. Right, very, very nice. Very, very nice. Alright. Next hit for MOC7. Upgrade, draw this. Maneuvering fire. Snack time. We are gonna snack time this. And then we are gonna gain. Oh, wait. We are gonna draw 2. See who it causes reduce. 100% basic 1 cause damage. Okay, this is honestly high key fucking annoying. So we kind of just have to go this and we're gonna run out AB over here. Still a decent amount of damage. He is gonna do that. He is gonna do that. He is gonna do that. That is all good. Upgrade. Retain this. +1 AP. See if we get ourselves the Dark Blade stuns over here. No Dark Blade stuns. We are gonna just go for this. And okay, we held this. We killed this. If we kill this, we kill this. Oh, double giant ballista is crazy. Holy shit. I did not expect to get a 20% duplication, which is very, very nice. Maintenance is 9 AM. Okay. Yeah, I just need to clear this as fast as possible because if I don't clear this right now, I'm cooked. So I have to clear this right now. Right now. Now I give this. We give this to Giant Ballista. We give this Giant Ballista. I'm pretty sure Giant Ballista kills her. Beautiful. And then once we get into the next wave, okay, triple target, absolutely no problem. So we first let go of a Haru Urara, gets us maximum reload on this wave. We are going to get ourselves, draw 1 card and apply vulnerability. Alright, we apply vulnerability. Okay, now that we get this, we can actually get ourselves another draw 1, which is gonna be really, really good. Okay, we get this. Plus 4 morale is huge. We're gonna draw 1 again. We obtain our Dark Mist thingamabob. Alright, okay, there's a lot of Dark Mists. We are gonna get this plus 100% attack, which is gonna be, which one is the one that is 338, right? 338 is absolutely massive. Then we're gonna get this. Oh wait, do I have enough? Yeah, right. So we're gonna get our Dark Mist dance. Alright, plus 30% attack card damage. And then plus 1 damage count. Hit this back up over there. Unfortunately, didn't get a crit. And then we're gonna boom this 5.2k. And then by next cycle, I am pretty sure I will be. Oh shit, this guy is gonna. Oh shit, I have to kill him right now, guys. If I don't kill him here, I think we are fucked. Pretty sure we still kill him. I am a little bit scared.
神の祝福を。いい香りでしょ。ここで倒れるとダメ。私が支援した戦闘員たちが早急に撤退しましょう。守ってあげますね。高速違反ですよ。裏かこんなのはどうだい？見事な攻撃でした。慎重に。準備の安全を維持してください。力になってみせます。慎重に。
Where is my fucking anchors, bruh? You are trolling! What the fuck? Oh my god, that's crazy, bro.
行きましょうか。皆さん、お静かに。
行こうか。こんなのはどうだ。裏か。もう一度振ってみようか。
Now. Alright, wrap it up. Alright, we still get off the clear here. We have to get this immediately. Right? We have to get this immediately, right? We have to get this immediately, right? We have to get this immediately, right? Yeah, we have to get it immediately, right? Yes, we have to get it immediately. Alright, that is beautiful. Alright, that is beautiful. Okay. I need the crit. Why does it call? Oh, he has the stupidest. Okay, doesn't really matter. I want him, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, this stage is hella fucking easy, but bro, the second stage, guy, deals so much damage, bro. Why does she deal so much fucking damage, bro? There's no reason why this deals that much damage. You get what I'm saying? Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna let go of Dark Mist Annihilation, cause this is the only thing that gives me the +2 hits, right? Which is gonna be stupid good. Then we get a +1 AP. And then we got this. Okay. Okay. Ooh, evade. And we get vulnerability as well. That's pretty good. Okay, that's pretty good. Okay, we're chill. Okay, we're chill. We're chill, we're chill, we're chill, we're chill, we're chill. Let's upgrade this. Shit. Okay, actually it's still okay. Alright, guess this AoE. We definitely kill here though. Alright, we definitely kill. Alright. Okay. Alright, it's all good. Nah, bro, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Okay, so this is the guy. So we can't hit him too much. We can't hit him too much. We can't hit him too much. Damn, that's a pretty good counter, not gonna lie. Okay. That was a good ass turn, guys. Okay, so we didn't trigger the angry state. Right, we didn't trigger the angry state. That is really, really good. How's this first? Okay, now I can't hit him anymore, right? I'm not sure if this counts as a hit. Because I technically ended my turn, right? Oh, shit. Wait. Winnable. Oh my god. Rin. Oh my fucking god, Rin. You are a absolute fucking god. Holy shit. We one-shotted this by the bitch ass. That is absolutely. Oh my, bro. Rin is her, bro. Rin is absolute. Oh my god. When the world. That is crazy good. That is crazy good. Okay. Exceptional. MOC 7 clear. Alright. MOC 8. MOC 8. Man, Rin is truly a fucking. I love playing with Rin, bro. I legit did love playing with Rin, right? Alright. Squirrel guy. Squirrel guy. Alright, we're just gonna get that. Alright, get that. Alright, let's just get all that. Alright, exceptional. Alright, exceptional. Okay, what are we supposed to draw? Oh, no available cards. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, that's not like we're gonna zero target this anyway, so I would. Holy shit, that fucking scroll does so much fucking damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull up my anger draw right now. Unless we pull out this immediately. Does this clear? Okay, that does not clear, right? Okay, at least we get outside the combo, then we just get over and out. Alright, that's good. Alright, that's good. Okay. Okay, let's try to clear this. Fuck this, fuck this. Get this. Bro, this is such a bad turn, guys. Okay, actually not too bad. It's actually a pretty decent turn. Alright, we get this, get this, get this. Pull this back in, and we one-shot the mushroom. Alright. Okay, one-shot the mushroom. Alright, draw one. Alright, that's pretty much it. Next turn, we kill this, assuming we get the draw required, which is gonna be right here. If we get back another 1 AP. If we get back another, oh my god, oh wait, he's up. Alright, very, very clean. I think Haru's are just super clean because it's always single target. So it's like very, very straightforward. Alright, this is skill card in hand, huh? Oh, that is really, really good. Who has high HP? I guess it doesn't matter because they will all die, right? Rin goes in for the ridiculous fucking damage. Goes in for the AP. Very good. Then we can cast this. Also gets us the evade. I guess the evade doesn't really do too much in it. Do we kill here? Atomic compression. See if we can scale our damage over here. Energy barrier, draw this. I kind of want to exhaust the useless cards right now. I want to exhaust the useless cards right now. Let's get an upgrade. Okay, once we get an upgrade, this is apply vulnerability plus attack damage. Alright, I think I'm pretty sure they die here, right? And there it is. Alright, very, very good. So this is 2 cycle. This is the last cycle. I don't think it's as scary as the last one. Alright, just gonna give this to... Should we give it to Giant Ballista? Alright, AoE is AoE, right? AoE is AoE. Then we get this. Plus 1 damage count will be applied here. Let's just cast that. We're gonna cast that. This is what? 3. Plus 1 draw here. We don't really need all that. He's done. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, that is good. This is... Oh. Oh, that is really, really bad. Oh, that is really, really bad. Actually, I take it back. It's completely fine. Light of Judgment. Can I get a Dark Blade? Can I get a Dark Blade? Can I get a Dark Blade? And there it is! Exceptional MOC8 clear. Very... Alright, MOC9, guys. Second last stage. Second last stage. MOC9. And I think this thing is gonna reset in less than 28 minutes, by the way. In 28 minutes, this is I have to finish this in 28 minutes. I physically have to finish this in 28 minutes. I have to finish this. I have to finish this. Okay, let's get it. Yeah, I have to finish this in 28 minutes. Alright, first we get that. We kill this. Beautiful. We get this. We get ourselves the AP as well. We get this. Okay, and we kill this. Alright, beautiful. Alright, beautiful. Alright, beautiful. 6 HP! Bro, what the fuck, man? Okay, we killed it right now. This card. This card. Move it to hand. Get this. Get this. Get this. Get this. Does this one shot? If this one shot, it will still be good. Right, this one will still be good. Ah, it didn't hit the fucking... Bro, if that actually hit the crit, I would have one-shot killed this bitch. Oh my god, it didn't hit the crit though. Alright, let's just get an upgrade. Alright, then we can get this over now with. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Wait. This will help me one-shot anyone, right? Okay, we just one-shot this one. Alright, that's good. This gives a draw tree. Okay, we actually activate our Mizune. We can activate Mizu. We'll draw this. Get this. If I crit, I one-shot this guy. Absolutely exceptional. Then we're gonna be done over here. Alright, now we'll laugh to this. Right, last guy. I have no idea what the fuck that was. But this is the last guy. I'm gonna ult it because this will give me more hits. I don't think it consumes that much skill point anyways. Okay, if this crits, I come. Exceptional. Well played, Mr. Bogey. And now we're gonna move on into our second. Oh my god, it's Mimis. It's baby Mimis. But the turn is kind of ass. The turn is kind of ass. Let's just hit this here. We hit this here. And then we hit this here. And that is pretty much all. Yeah, this turn was kind of S. Okay. They are gonna hit us for holy shit! Since when did Mimi's hit for this hard? I am gonna cry. Hello? Oh, okay. Yo, these Mimis are crazy, bro. They are like so tanky and they do like a billion. Am I gay? I'm dead. Yeah! What the fuck, man? Oh, I'm dead. I am absolutely dead. Okay, there it is. He might die here. I kill him here, yeah?
切り倒します。波紋のごとく命令を。落ち着いた。集中。切り倒します。命令を。
What the fuck? Zero?
はーい。
Why is it zero?
します。呼びましたか。一味違いますよ。命令を。
Oh, what? Yeah, no, 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 no. Okay, I get. Okay, that's fucking crazy.
はーい。一味違います
Why
よ。
the fuck is it
切り
zero?
倒します。ほころびる恋心。命令を。切り倒します。
この身を刀にして。
行きましょう。呼びましたか。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。はーい。私やってみます。いい香りでしょ。
Yo, Che, we can clear this shit.
神の真なる天罰。
We can clear this. We can clear this.
次の攻撃は結構強いわよ。
Che, how the hell do I get rid of curiosity? Oh, use ego skill. Oh, that's how I get rid of curiosity. How 鸡巴。
すべてが散った後は霧の時間です。
切り倒します。
Who the flying fuck said that?
打ちましょうか。集中。
命令を。
集中。切り倒します。
Okay, Che, you did
沈
this.
み込む黒い霧。
Wait,
呼びましたか。
am I still?
落ち着いて。スピーカー。これでいいですよね。
命令を。
うちもはーい。一味違いますよ。
744% multiplier, by the way.
切り倒します。いい香りでしょ。
I have to kill him here.
命令を。
I have to kill him here.
波紋のごとく切り倒します。ほころび。
Oh, I get evade.
命令を。
I get evade, guys.
打ちましょうか。呼びましたか。落ち着いて。やあ。
Oh, did I just all in? Oh my god, shit. I thought I was just all in. Wait. We get all in, guys. We get all in.
皆さん呼びましたか。すべてを飲み
Morale?
込む暗闇。打ちましょうか。はっ。いい香りでしょ。これこそ神の真な。
And there it is! Oh, okay, Che, respectfully, we are not clearing MOC then, right? We are unfortunately not gonna clear MOC then, so I am gonna claim my rewards first before if... Holy 500 double loons, right? And respectfully, yeah, to 27 and 30, it is just gonna be that. This is gonna be with 1 hour on the clock, dimensional twilight. I'm sure I can try this, but unfortunately, Honkai Starbucks is gonna be calling. So, yo, it's... Help me get this. You're here, right? Yeah, help me get this. Our first ever dimensional trailer as a complete free-to-play, right? Our word of the day is gonna be Hail, Rin, Hail. Alright, the builds I have running, it's something like that, right? This is gonna be our Haru. Okay, this Veronica is a really, really strong Veronica. I'm gonna we have a Rin, I have the Mika, Casius, as well as Ray. Nom nom nom. Alright, word of the day, you guys are okay, bye-bye. Okay, it's how me clip that. Okay, just pause on the main, right? Free to play, first dimensional turbulence, all that kind of stuff, right? Okay, with that, I believe we have actually wait, chat. With that, do we clear all the things we need? Cause we do have currency war, you get what I'm saying? Currency war is coming very, very soon. Because I am not gonna be seeing you guys on Thursday. Then tomorrow is gonna be CZN, right? Tomorrow is gonna be whoa, holy. Yo, chat, how many pools y'all have for this, by the way? I am almost there for my 25 selector. I think the only chat is gonna be check the game on Steam. All right, yo, Omega, I'm gonna be so for you. I genuinely have no idea when the fuck am I ever gonna play a Steam game. This patch we have a dispatch. A superhero workplace comedy. Oh my god, dispatch can play with. Okay, I will get this. Okay, I will add this to my backlog. Right, thank you so much, Omega. I'll add this to my backlogs. We are eventually gonna clear. When we have our eventual subathon, I will clear everything. Right, I will clear everything. Absolutely. Okay, chat. With that, I believe I will see you guys tomorrow, and we will finally do currency war, guys. Yeah, tomorrow. Right now, I don't have enough time for easy, right? I will. Okay, I promise. I will finish up currency. I will do currency war tomorrow. I'll finish Uma Musume one fine day. And then the day after is gonna. Alright, shall we have the stream season tomorrow as well, guys? It's the new update. Okay, I'll get the currency war, bro. E6, nah, don't even worry about it, right? I'll do it tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for coming today. I need to fix my sleep, guys. I legitimately feel so okay. I actually start at like 4 or 5 p.m. Now I can crank out a lot of those things. But unfortunately, Anomaly just takes that much time, right? Anomaly just does take that much time. So that is gonna be that. Tomorrow it will be CZN's brand new update, and then I'll try to finish up the E6 stuff. Then I can finally do currency war on Friday, because Thursday I'm not gonna be seeing you guys anymore because I need to touch face out to the. So I love you guys. I love you guys so much. Uma Musume, all the other things that there are two. Oh my god, we still have recent stuff explained for what. Okay, I will come because I need to do a brew protocol. Brew protocol reason, brew residence, star protocol, star residence. So what it's gonna be, I will see you guys tomorrow, very soon, very early. I will be dropping y'all off. I will be dropping Blue Archive. Yes, Blue Archive one fine day. I will be dropping y'all off to Outer Plane with Mr. Genesis. Y'all can enjoy Outer Plane. It's basically like every night. But yeah, join our Discord, join our YouTube, join our Twitch, join our call it use code Bogey for 10% off game results. Y'all have been very nice today. W Kickers and YouTube chat. Tomorrow I will do the CZN stream for 12 because it's the new update. And I need to clear a little bit of the backlogs. And I'll finish my final Anomaly video tomorrow. Right? Tomorrow I will legitimately do my last 2 Anomaly videos. Friday we do currency war, right? Friday we do. I promise Friday we'll do currency war, because Thursday I won't see you guys. Friday currency war, right? So that's gonna be that. All the best for guys. I'll see you guys on tomorrow. Okay. All right. Good night. Friday currency war, guys. Friday currency. All right. Bye. Oh my god. And I did not lose no November.